Okay. And I think we are online. Am I? I think I am. Alright. Okay. Okay. Hello, everyone, or myself, whatever. Everyone who watches afterwards. Hello. Thanks for, I don't know, clicking this video or whatever. Either way, I'm going to complete, hopefully, today the Archon Quest for Sumeru. So I'm not quite there yet to visit Fontaine, so I need to complete this quest first. And after that, I do have quite a lot planned for today. First of all, I want to have Yelan. Yelan is the main reason why I started playing this game again after quite a break of a year or so. But as you can see, maybe, I do not have nearly enough Primogems to get her for sure. So let's see how that goes. So I have one little chance that I will gain enough Primogems to still get her by simply, in the end, using my saved up experience for the adventure rank. Because, as you can see, I have not been leveling my adventure rank for quite a while, because I am trying not to level my characters too much. I don't really like using materials on characters which I may or may not use when I have others, so I'm always a little bit unsure of whether or not I should use them. But as you can see, I have nearly 250,000 adventure experience, and yes, so I am possibly going to level up quite a bit after using them, and therefore I will have to do my world quest and whatever not. But before that's the case, I first of all need to continue the world quest, or the Archon Quest I have still open. Alright, Candice, what do you want from us? Yep. What's the matter?
在参加会议之前，希望你们能答应我一件事。什么事？我想请你们对我保证，制定计划的时候不要过于逞强。你觉得呢？
Well, I'll try not to, but I cannot promise I won't do anything. Because, I mean, depends on the situation, I guess. Alright. Act 5 started. Let's see how long Act 5 goes and what to do in Act 5. Well. And then, obviously, I still need to do my dailies, so that's also on the agenda today. But obviously also not very important. Yes.
大家都到得好早，可为什么你们都不说话？
已经聊过一轮了。
Stop discussing things without me.
你准备好了吗？
Obviously, you can start now. After some discussions and debates, the group finally works out whatever. I still need to stop the autoplay when those texts occur.
值得尝试。讨论的价值在于找出解决方案。废话就不用说了，下一个问题。
Let's do.
我都紧张了。
We still have to prevent the birth of a god. At least, that's what I remember. We still have to overthrow the academia back and prevent the birth of the Balladeer god.
知道你要说什么，我会注意安全的。那就好，希望你行动顺利。
Yes, take care.
旅行者派蒙，看你们的表情，这次会议一定很成功。
I mean, not really for us. We weren't really involved with their discussions, I believe.
但能读懂大家微小的情绪。从你的反应来看，是这样。
You are, if you say so. Either way, we'll make our move on the next Janagaba Day? Is that right? Janagaba? I believe. I have no idea how to pronounce that. That's the thing with Genshin, I believe. Pronouncing every single name and pronouncing every single name correctly. I think that's nearly impossible for people.
我倒是有点担心了，别出什么岔子才好。
Yeah, hopefully.
其实我也有点担心，但你们已经是我认识的人里最优秀的了，还是应该相信你们。
That's nice of you.
看我们了呢。
实话实说，不算夸。
我们留下来是想跟你说，坎蒂斯，虽然接下去你要留守阿如村，但我们会记得你的嘱咐。
你们能这么想，我就放心了。不光是对你们，刚才我对每一位走过这扇门的朋友说，大家的安全至关重要。唯有保证自身安全，才能让计划成功。所以，请务必保重。
I mean, we will try, but I believe as nearly everything that happened to us in the past and everything that always happens in RPGs and whatever not, something will happen. And we will have problems. And that's going to be fun. Well, either way, we'll obviously take care of us and everybody else, because that is our job. So thank you, Candace.
也谢谢你愿意接受我的意见。那么，祝你们顺利。我会在这里为你们祈福的。
That's nice. I do not much believe in prayers, but if you do, your trust and your faith is probably enough to at least give me a good situation. Alright. Latham, what do you want from us? I always like talking to him. He's awesome.
可行。那我先去做准备。
好。
哎，海森。
告别的话说完了。
听说坎蒂斯也嘱咐你们注意安全了。
的确说了，不过我想或许有必要重申一次，接下来的计划绝非小打小闹，不抱着绝对的信念，就无法迈出这一步。
You are right about that.
希望你做好了这种心理准备。
Obviously, I mean, if we want to change something, we have to go all in. We have no possibility to do it half-hearted.
咦，不是应该
I
说些鼓
understand
舞
that.
士气的话吗？
加油鼓劲的场面话，刚才好像说过了。
士气是很重要的呀，士气。
那坎蒂斯负责温柔对待你们，而我负责让大家意识到问题的严重性。好比有的人担任后勤，有的人前线作战，各司其职，应该也不错吧。
I love that, because he's so right. I mean, first of all, I wouldn't believe if he tried to encourage us or kind of cuddle us and wish us the best and everything, because he's not the type to do that. And either way, it's not really necessary. We get what we do, I guess. So if we do our best and we go all in, I guess the result will be accordingly. Either way, what you say always makes sense, Alhaitham. Always.
说到前线作战，你看上去也不像一般的那些士兵呀。
He is a scholar, not a soldier.
跟佣兵团比，那当然了。 我只是个文弱的学术分子。
Feeble
但好就
scholar.
好在，
Always the
正因为
feeble
我不
scholar.
是佣兵，才能像现在这样站在相对安全的地方出谋划策。想一想，那些佣兵可是面临着陷入疯狂的危险呢。
还有学者也是高危职业。你不也是学者吗？
我是我，他们是他们。同一品种的事物也会有高下之分，不能相提并论。
这家伙，别忘了奥摩斯港那些家伙说你是疯子哦。
蠢货眼里，聪明人都是疯子，这是夸奖。哦，说起这个话题，还记得之前我们在赤王遗迹内看到的记录吗？那里面提到了禁忌之识。
Yes, yes, I do remember.
你记忆力不错，禁忌之识会使人疯狂，但此事在须弥并未公开，就连任职于教练院的我，也是第一次知道相关内容。我想，
Yes,
现在那些
it's
陷
bad
入疯狂的
knowledge
学者和佣兵，
because
或许都是受到了禁忌知识的影响，但这跟教
it
练院的
paints
猜测有
knowledge
出
as
入。
bad in this
教练院
situation.
一直认为，疯狂症状是伴随神明知识而生的副作用。想必是因为教练院也并不了解禁忌知识的概念，所以一直以来都猜错了方向。再结合当下的种种现象，死域、魔灵病、沙尘暴，你们不觉得与1000年前那场沙漠中的禁忌知识污染很像吗？
I mean, it shares similarities. Sure as hell does. And because it's a game, it's most likely connected. But yeah. Yeah. Now I'm... Does that mean they try to create another god in the past, or does that just mean the academia recreated the knowledge themselves? It's kind of weird, but it's definitely
可是
possible.
死域啦、沙尘暴啦之类的发生的
Yeah,
原因，
that's
不应该
right,
是世
that's
界树
right.
生病了吗？提纳里当时是这么告诉我们的呀。难道？
你想到了吧？世界树的病因，说不定就是禁忌知识的污染。
那可怎么办？这可是不得了的事。
Yep, Nahida should know about this, that's right.
面对这种情况，小吉祥草王会有什么应对的办法吗？
Contained within the remaining consciousness. Is that maybe the case that the remaining consciousness is kept inside the forbidden knowledge? Could that be? I admit I have forgotten quite a lot about what happened already in the storyline, but maybe that's a possibility. Okay. Always those continuing sentences. It doesn't matter which one I
你在
choose.
稻城里昏过去时看到的画面，还有那句“世界遗忘我吗”
Maybe that's something I
这么看，
actually lived
救出
through
小
in
吉
the
祥草王至关重
past.
要，而且意义重
I
大。
don't know.
只有联合他一起拯救世界树，才能彻底解决须弥的问题。
Most likely, yeah.
为了贯彻目的，我想先去验收一些工作成果。
去哪里？
镀金旅团的据点。
What do the Eremites have to do with all that? I mean, they do most likely have a greater knowledge and greater sources and different sources, especially than the academia or anybody else, really. So, well, we'll find out soon enough, I believe. Do I have to go? Yes, I have to go
没叫
upstairs.
你跟着。
Or upstairs. I have to go up the rocks. It's not really upstairs.
哦，人都在。
Alright.
啊，这两个家伙怎么在这里呀？
What's
被
who
我安
doing
排在
here?
这里做些技术工作。
咦，
Technical work.
书记官和旅行者，
进展如何？
哦，已经按照书记官您的吩咐修理了。目前有1台能正常投入使用，其他的还在修。
这不是提取罐装知识的装置吗？
Yeah.
难道它们还有用？
你看，
这里居然还有罐装知识！
Hmm?
你又要给它灌输什么危险的东西了吗？
你那是什么表情？害怕吗？
I mean, more knowledge is always better, I
很多
believe.
分开。
Except if it's the forbidden knowledge. The forbidden knowledge
但现在
is
还不到投放
obviously
它的时
bad
候。
for your mental health.
之前作
So,
战会议上提到过，这个罐装知识里装着一条我曾拟定的法令，教令院手里也有一份。按照计划，旅行者，我想请你往罐子里录入一些东西。
okay.
你相信我们能救出小吉香草王吗？
Obviously I do. Otherwise I wouldn't do
相信的心
anything.
就是最重要的。现在，
Yeah, thank you,
请你准备一
Alhaitham.
下，
We're on the same
带
page
上这
here.
个装置。
Alright.
是要把相信的心录入罐装知识？
对，
Huh.
我
Will
很担
that
心。
create forbidden knowledge?
你
Like,
的心情
is
我能理
it
解，
the
但眼
conviction
下
of
这是必
somebody?
须的，最好按我说的做。凡事要先骗过自己，自我鼓励偶尔也会成为欺骗，有用就行。
Huh.
听上去也有道理呢。
Either way,
请你
I'm
开始
ready.
想象，
I can do this.
此刻我们的计划都已完成，我们救出了小吉香草王，改变了整个须弥，一切都很顺利，人们认可我们的功绩。
That seems unrealistic. It won't happen like this. Like if you destroy a complete society and the ground foundation it's built on, nobody would be happy about it at first, I believe. It will take a while for the people, first of all, to notice a change and then to accept the change. And then people need to rebuild their society. You would not be immediately praised and recognized, especially because nobody would really count your deeds as achievements, at least not in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know, but that's what I would imagine to happen. Either way, but that's not my task at the moment. I just have to imagine everything. Sure, let's go.
睁开眼睛，
Alright.
这个
这是
Yeah, what's
出来。
it? Read it out loud. Alright. Some stirring words have been... Alright, it doesn't matter.
好了，
I'm never really going to be able to read those out loud, I believe. And the worst thing is, because I want to read it out loud, I never managed to actually read it for myself, so I have no idea what I just said or was supposed to read. Well, what a fascinating experience, I believe. If I could have relived it or lived through it, I don't know. Awful, awful, awful. Either way,
你头痛吗？要不要解？
I'm fine. I'm always fine. Even if it hurts, I'm fine.
只是录入，不会有问题。
Just a recording.
可是我们刚才做的那些事有什么用啊？我完全不能理解。
Me neither, Paimon, me neither.
不理解也很正常，这些细节本就不是为你们这类人准备的。
Obviously not. I won't need to use them because I put my thoughts into them, didn't I? So, obviously I still have my thoughts and beliefs. And my conviction. It doesn't matter, doesn't matter. I'm talking too much. I'm sorry.
你忘了吗？
It takes way
这
longer
次的计划
when I
本身
always
针对的
interrupt
就是
the
那些长期依赖
people
虚空的受
in
众。
the game.
从你们的角度来看，这些都难以置信，但对一直以来习惯依赖虚空的人而言，出现在脑海中的一切都是真理。
That's right. Oh, is it the thing where you can't really be caught like with a lie detector or something when you are convinced you know the truth? So if you believe it so strongly, then you are not really lying, because in your mind it's the truth, even though if it is, or even though it may be proven to be false, what you believe in. That's interesting, because does he want to put my conviction of being able to save the world, and or Sumeru at least, and being able to use especially Nahida and revoke the power from the academia, if my beliefs are that strong, does he mean I can overthrow the people by just putting those convictions and beliefs into the Aksha because people believe in the Aksha? And maybe that actually is a possibility then. So it won't happen like I believed it in this change in society because of the Aksha, which everybody believes in. All right, I get it.
如果你从出生起就使用着虚空般的装置，总在你需要时提供支持和帮助。
Yeah.
久而久之，你会变成什么？
What would I become? I mean, first of all, knowledgeable, I believe.
燕城、饭桶、笨
And that the second. Because obviously you have a lot of knowledge, but you also only follow one belief of this
变
knowledge.
成指令的奴隶。
Yeah. Everything that's inserted into the Aksha and everything you read from the Aksha is always through some kind of order or information network. This is actually what happens with our own media. Every piece of media, every piece of news and so on is always just one opinion and one-directional news telling. So nothing is completely objective in the news or anywhere else. It is always better to at least have a few different sources for your news and for your information you take and keep and get, because of exactly this. Not really the order thing, but the information.
这也是为什么规则非常重要。
Is that so? Are rules important because of the order thing? Especially because the people who order don't necessarily have to follow the rules, don't they?
此外，懂得规则的人能划分边界，摸清灰色地带。
Yes, but the academia breaks those, doesn't it?
但你为什么要摸清灰色地带呢？
只是觉得这种模棱两可的区域很有意思，而且它能带来额外的收益。
Yeah, but disadventures in the wrong hands. Either way, I also believe those gray zones, ambiguous zones are always important, because rules have to be able to be bent according to situational actions and everything. So it's always important to have this possibility of bending the rules. I don't believe those ambiguous zones are necessarily foolproof or completely outside of the rules, but just you use them in order to keep the rules in check, kind of, I believe. At least this is how I would interpret
这个
this.
人关注的东西好奇怪，虚迷学者都是这样的吗？
Or I love knowledge, and therefore I love this plot in Sumeru, because knowledge is very important and everything. But either way, I believe every scholar has or should have at least a little bit of objectivity in their sources, so they should not just follow orders, which they do kind of in Sumeru. So I don't know, maybe I still believe Alhaitham is special in his mind and the regard how he acts and kind of sees the world, which is very interesting, because I believe my own ideals and my own kind of world view being kind of similar to his. I don't know.
好了，
At least this
闲
is
话就
how
聊到这
I... And his character traits. Because I feel called out right now. I'm always commenting each line and it takes so long. I'm very sorry.
接下来
Shouldn't
我
take
要
this
带
long.
里面
I
两个屋顶
really
帮
want
手
to get it
去
over
做些
with.
小工程。你们可以去卡万一帮忙，进行下一步准备。
Okay. Oh, I
小工程
disabled autoplay.
我们会动动手指，对虚空终端做点手脚。
Yes. Okay. Sino! Where are you? Alright. Always the next possibility to teleport. Always saving a little time, which I will always take up with talking about every single line they tell us. I'm sorry about that, by the way. Like, really. I'm talking way too
做
much.
法太激进，很可能造成伤亡。我考虑过，还是无法同意。
但这是眼下最有可能成功的计划。你曾担任风纪官，眼光理应放得更长远。你不可能看不到其中的优势。
我看到了，所以才更清楚这种优势背后的风险。艾尔海森的计划比想的还狠。
啊，你们怎么在吵架呀？
我的朋友，帮我劝劝赛诺吧，他反对我们的计划。
开会时我们说的是想一个办法，具体执行交给最熟悉当地环境的你们安排。但你找埃尔海森要了建议，如果早知道埃尔海森给的是这种建议，我会反对。
你很清楚，我们已经是同伴了。
佣兵重视彼此之间的情谊，却也不畏惧牺牲，是吗？但很抱歉，此时此地，我无法认可你们的原则。
你似乎很了解沙漠。
旅行者，派蒙，这件事你们也该知道。
Yeah, I'm really interested right now.
拉赫曼的方案是，让我以风纪官身份联合卡万裔卫兵一起抓捕他们，押送到须弥城内。
But... Okay, so they would kind of function as bait, I believe.
等等，怎么能联合卫兵啊？
你怕是忘了，我们这些人轻易过不了那堵墙。卡万伊不可能放任如此大量未经登记的镀金旅团成员前往须弥城。我所提出的方案，既可以排除嫌疑，又能以此安排大量人员入城。除此以外，我们没有更好的办法。
Why is his voice so soft?
听起来，告诉你这个方案的人也是这么说的。
艾尔海森知道这个方案很危险吧？
啊，当然。所以他是这样告诉我的。稳妥的方法那必然不存在，但如果只是完成计划，这个方案可行。他还说，有赛诺风纪官和旅行者帮忙，计划成功率会大大上升。我不盲信任何人，要知道我看人的眼光一直不坏。他说的很对，相信你们是我自己的选择。
如果我单独实行抓捕，还可以控制手上力道，不让你们受伤。但卡万裔的卫兵就不一
Yeah,
定。
that's the case.
为了让效果
He
更
may
逼
be
真
able to do that, but
你们一
nobody
定会选择
else.
适当反抗，到时候难免有伤亡。如果是敌人死在这里，我也毫无意见。可你们是同伴，我反对己方阵营遭到这种损耗。
真没想到，风纪官竟然会在乎我们的死活。刀口舔血的日子过到现在，
Yeah,
这样
Sino's
的
the
人可
best.
没见过多少。
Not the
我
best.
向来对
I
同
love
伴
all
抱
the
敬重于
characters.
诚意，
Not all of
无
them,
利于
but
告诉他们这些
they're
重要的
very
事。
interesting.
反倒让我难办了。
喂，我们也做点什么吧。
Alright, let's think about this. I mean, I can always help and I will always help, but let's think about this. Because I get both sides. Not really the Eremites, but well, maybe also them, but I get what El Haytham is thinking of the situation, but I also get why Sino's against it. I still think they should do it. Maybe Sino can kind of keep the guards in check as a mantra because he has the authority to do that. Maybe we don't need all of them at once. For example, Dea is allowed inside because she's still the bodyguard of this I forgot her name, the woman who was important, right? So Dea should be allowed inside. They're most likely not that huge of a group, but maybe a few can just go inside, because obviously few are allowed inside. It's just that too many are not allowed. So a few can just go inside as guests, I believe, and maybe a smaller group should be coming in as kind of prisoners for Sino to take to court or something, wherever they would take them. Maybe that would be a possibility. Either way, I can help, and I always know what I'm doing. Definitely. There's no possible way that I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, but we always should respect the determination of people. Always. Because this is what drives people and what makes them be better people and a better person themselves. So we should always respect the determination of Raman and his comrades.
赛诺，我代表兄弟们感谢你的好意。
It's their choice.
不能回头的任务，同伴固然重要，我们即将完成的事却更为重要。
They are right about that.
伤亡，是因为我们想要胜利带来的利益。支持我们的宏愿吧，这或许是沙漠子民血性所在。
既然你这么说，我也不能再反驳了。但记住，按照计划行动，不要做任何出格的事。坎蒂斯说得很明白了，唯有保证自身安全，才能让计划成功。既然你我都认可这次行动的意义，草神信徒与赤王信徒就更不该有隔阂。所有人的生命都很重要。
好，我答应你，为了这份宏愿，行动起来。
That's the way to go. Perfect.
卫兵们通常都会驻守在旁边的院落里，去那里找他们就行。
Okay. I believe the game is still a little bit quiet. I just increased it before starting the stream, but I think it's strange because the dialogue from everybody was alright, I believe, but the one dude, it just was way too quiet. Maybe I should do this. Maybe that's better. Alright. Just 1 second, I need to check how everything's working now. Whether or not it's overpowering me.
这世上没有纯粹的自由。
Maybe now it's a little bit too loud. Maybe I should put... I really don't know. Maybe I should just do it like this. Maybe that's better. Just going to keep it like this. Alright. Where do I need to go? I forgot already. Was it up here? I think it was. Yes, up here. Alright. Right. Alright.
卫兵，
大风机关，您怎么会出现在这里？
小声点。秘密行动。我将于此地带兵抓捕大型犯罪团伙。依照教练院秘密行动指导条例，我有权要求喀万一方面予以配合。
啊，当然，赛诺大人的命令就是教练院的命令，我们当然配合。不过，您接下来要去抓什么人？对方人数如何？我们会视行动规模决定是否向上级报备。
对方是镀金旅团的一支分队，规模大致与活跃在奥摩斯港的阿赫马尔之眼相仿。 与教令院内部物资失窃倒卖链有关。
阿赫马尔之眼的规模，我认为这次行动应该被定性为联合抓捕。
建议你尽快报备，安排人手，跟随我按沙漠武装行动的高规格去办。
是，请您稍等，我马上联络。
You do that. I'll wait here. That's a sentence of pride, I believe. Because obviously it's amazing. You look so commanding when you're working.
这就是我对外的态度。
You're much more friendly to us, though. I mean,
你们是同伴。
that's cute.
你们还有心情聊天？刚才我都要吓死了。
Well, Paimon,
我觉得
you
很
don't
可
really
怕
have to worry about
我们这些
anything
卫兵
because
知道
you're
赛
not
诺已
really
经卸下大风机
involved.
关的工作，背叛了那边。就算那个卫兵不知道，他们的上级也有可能被通知到了吧？
And so,
记得吗？
what will they
开
do?
会时讨论过这件事。
Okay.
卡万一的准备工作非常重要，不过无需担心，那里的卫兵应该还不知道赛诺已经不是大风机关了。
怎么断定？万一呢？
第一，其他风纪官至今都不清楚赛诺离开的原因，说明教令院对这件事守口如瓶。第二，现在是教令院造神计划的关键阶段，大风纪官一直出现异常，必定会招致怀疑。于情于理，
Right.
他们都不会公布赛诺的事。
合理，我同意。
下一个疑问，相信有人想过，虚空的预判功能是否会对我们的行动造成影响？
虚空还在运作，我必须对此警惕。不，应该说，以虚空的能力，目前为止还没有对我的行为加以阻止。都
I
显得
mean,
有些
you're
异常
not wearing your Aksha at the
我仔细
moment.
想过了，你暂时不用担心。记得吗？最初你来阿如村，一路上的行动和路线都被虚空计算出来，还通知给那些绑架守村人的家伙。
Yes,
但与旅行者会合后，类似的事再也没发生。
that's also true.
真的是这样。
So we did get them off our backs, right?
应该反向思考，为什么你觉得自己会被虚空预判？
因为关于我的数据被录入虚空了。
没错，问题的核心在于，虚空能预判人到什么地步？你就没有怀疑过吗？他凭什么做到这些？
因为虚空掌握着整个须弥。
在教令院里，普遍意见认为，人的行动具有逻辑性。通过整理录入数据并深度分析，虚空能够得出行为逻辑，从而对符合这种逻辑的人加以预判。我没有鼓吹谬论的意思，但符合逻辑这种事，真的会发生在所有人身上吗？
Obviously not.
喜怒哀乐也是逻辑的一部分，可你能保证每一次喜怒哀乐都是等量的吗？情绪和观点，难道100%可控？
I mean, I believe the Aksha would also
之前你
learn.
的独自行动，没有人
Yes.
能干涉你的想法，所以虚空对你的判断和你执行逻辑的原理基本相同。
Right.
你
Yes,
习惯独立
this
处
is
理
what I
问
meant.
题，果断又有原则。正因为这种性格，虚空才能对你发挥作用。
Yeah.
但现在，
It learns
加入了
the
一个团
behavior
体
of the person.
我想虚空应该还不清楚这个团体包含哪些人。
Right,
也就是
because
说，
now we work as a
我
team.
们的逻辑和思
So
想
it's not only
是
Sino's
聚
own
合的
thoughts
也是混乱的。
being relevant here.
我们彼
Yeah.
此间都可能产生矛盾。虚空缺少这部分数据，更不可能依靠过去的逻辑判断未来的你。说到底，人被固化的数据所控制，程度应该是有限的。所以我认为，你目前的处境还算安全。
很有道理嘛，我同意。人是活的，而虚空没有生命。我不觉得我们会被没有生命的东西彻底控制。
I mean, it is only an algorithm, but at the same time, it is powered by
也
Nahida.
不会被过去束缚。
So I'm not really sure if you
这么
can
一说
completely
我放心多了。
discredit it being alive.
以后开会不要走神。
知道了。
Yeah, obviously, I'm confident that we can do this. Otherwise, I wouldn't have agreed to the plan in the first place.
但也记得保持警惕。
Always stay vigilant. Reminds me of
是
Madame
脚步
Moody.
声
Alright.
风纪官塞诺大人，能在这种地
Okay.
方见到您，实属难得。
Is this the leader?
我是大赤沙海区的治安负责
Security
人，
officer.
叫我
Right.
卢森巴伯就好。
这位是我的助手旅行者，他将随我一起行动。旁边那个是他的
Construct?
工作用机械。
You're talking about
嘎嘎
Paimon?
机械嘎嘎。
很高兴认识您。您金色的头发就像阳光一样耀眼夺目，还有这个神奇的，教令院高新技术啊。
Nope. My very own experiment. I was the one creating this little robot, and I'm the one currently developing it and improving it. So it's just for testing at the moment. Nice to
刚才说
meet
的
you
是
too.
你的结论是？
事态重大，我们当然要配合您行动。不如说，我一直渴望着能与像您这样的大人物一同执行任务。
客套话就到此为止。
啊，是。
你带上最精锐的小队，随我一同到沙海东部执行秘密行动。
明白。
All right.
地图，
快点拿地图来。
2天后，我们将在那里与拉赫曼率领的镀金旅团战斗，并将他们一举抓获。时间、地点你都清楚了。
没有问题，大人。
好，
All right.
届时会合。
是。
Until then. All right.
我发现官位大还是有好处的嘛，大家对我们说话都好恭敬呢。
I mean, to be fair, we're usually treated... Never mind, I take it back. We're not usually treated with respect. When I think about Inazuma, it's not really always respect, is it? I mean, when they finally know us, it is usually respect at the moment, but before they know us, it's most likely not. And either way, I was just wondering, is Paimon's new personality as a robot, or kind of a new construct, is that now an improvement from emergency food, or is it like worse? Because I would believe it's an improvement. At least a construct or a robot has kind of some use, but also emergency food has its use in an emergency when you need food. Who knows? But either way, people respecting you does feel pretty good.
这些都建立在教令院的绝对权威之下，而现在，我们要对那样庞大的权力结构发起反击了。做好准备，2天后行动。
2 days, all right. 2 days, 2 days. Wait until the appointed time. We'll just do that by turning the time forward. 1 day, 2 days. Now this is going to take a while. All right, 1 day down. I'm sorry. Obviously, I have nobody to talk to, so you have just kind of to accept that. Just waiting. Maybe when I won't cut Genshin streams into episodes. So my playthroughs won't get episodes like, for example, Portal will. I'm currently in the process of editing the playthrough. I do not really know when it's going to come online as a video, because I really don't have... I'm going in the wrong direction. I do not really have any kind of assets ready yet, so I'm just planning and I am cutting my playthrough itself, I didn't have, or I do not have at the moment, any like intro, or at least not a proper one. I had one made, but then I kind of changed the channel image and everything.
那我们也快点过去吧。
So I do not have one ready yet. I need to do that and then I can upload it, maybe. Maybe I just skip the intro in general. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe I just put like a blue screen with me somewhere and give a short introduction to what I'm going to do, and also a short like ending outro thing after, where I do the same thing and tell what was happening and what could be continued and whatever. Maybe I won't. I'm not there yet. I'm just cutting the small parts which are not interesting, or that took too long. I mean, in the first part, I did not really have that many situations where it took very long. I'll see how exactly that plays out. Either way, I'm completely off topic. I should stay with Genshin because obviously it's possibly the last arc in this Archon Quest in Sumeru, so I need to stay focused because obviously it's going to reach the climax, I guess, at some point in the close future. So soon? Maybe? Maybe not. We'll see. Alright. You remember my sister, remember? Yes, of course I remember, Sino. I'm always going to be your assistant if you ask. Yes, I'll stay with you until the very end. Assistant. 1. Paimon is my robot experiment.
代表我们对此次行动的重视，事关教令院大案，我们一定全力以赴。
有这样的觉悟
That's
是好事。
nice.
战斗期间务必记住，
Capture them alive.
我们要抓的是
Yeah.
活口。倒卖链
It's
的
very
关键
important.
藏在这些人身上，他们一死，线索就断了。
明白。
Right. And maybe we need one to pressure the other or something.
准备好，随时
So
可能发生
really,
战斗。
everybody needs to be alive. Every single one of them.
站住！
Alright.
啊，哈，如此热情的阵仗，各位老爷是想做什么？拿刀拿枪，看着可不是好买卖啊！
拉赫曼，你与你手下团伙的倒卖走私行径已被教令院知悉，不想流血，就不要抵抗。
你是教令院的风纪官？哈，专程跑到这里来抓我们？
我可不是来跟你闲聊的。
哼，做佣兵以后，再也没人对我这么热情过。作为回应，兄弟们，用他们的血浇灌我们的刀，让他们知道镀金旅团不是好惹的。
Alright.
走着瞧。
But I do not really want to kill them, right?
往返自然。
Alright. Now, next ones. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, have my... Obviously I do have my elemental skill ready.
风驰。
Alright. Problem solved. I'll be interested in how I'm going to fight when I
行动结束。
increase my world rank
及相关人员
and everybody gets stronger and more difficult to deal
口
with.
口，你们不得好死！
Be quiet.
死的怕是你。
赤方大人会诅咒你们，保证令你们
闭嘴！
I'm
王子
sorry.
来，带回卡万亿。清点过后若无问题，就按大风纪官大人的吩咐送去教令院。
Alright. Yes, sir. I mean, that's for Sino.
那么赛诺大人
Not for you.
我也先回去了。稍后您若还有吩咐，到卡万邑找我卢森巴伯就好。
好，去吧。
Bye bye.
走掉了呢。
Now the plan is rolling. Let's talk this way. Wise idea, wise idea.
看起来这一回
Not
似
the
乎很
best
成功啊。
place to prevent eavesdropping, I believe. But you do you.
执行的很完美。
太好了，
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
就是你
So
给
something
拉赫
else
曼
is
那一
going to go
拳
wrong soon.
看起来够狠的。
Me and my positivity, right?
稍后我会赶去卡万邑监督后面的事。我保证，一定会安全将大家送入须弥城。
Yes, I completely trust you. This is going to work, but nothing else will, I believe. Because I do not believe how well everything went until now. I mean, everything went according to plan. From the very first thing we tried, I believe. So something has to go wrong now. Especially because it's the last arc, as far as I know. Maybe there's a sixth one? I don't know. Either way, thank you, Sino. I trust you. You are doing and are going to do a great job. Now and forever. Because you are awesome, Sino.
对呀，多亏有你在，这次才能这么成功。
还不到庆功的时候。
That's true.
这个时间，
Because he's very, very professional.
他恐怕正在等你们给他介绍提纳里。
说起来，我们不对提那里全盘托出计划内容，真的可以吗？他会不会不信任我们呢？
I'm not worried about that. Tighnari is awesome.
我跟提纳里关系称得上很不错。
Do you
有交
now?
情，我认为带去我的口信就能说服他。他知道我不会开这种玩笑。如果我们要找帮手，提纳里会是最优选择。可以，去进行下一环，别让他们久等了。
Never. Either way, Tighnari is most likely the best option either way, because Tighnari is like very knowledgeable about
口回也晚了。
the not necessarily the desert, but the forest as a forest ranger. No, are they called forest rangers? I forgot. God damn it. Why did I forget? No, they're forest watchers. Alright. Forest watchers, not forest rangers. I mean, they kind of are rangers, but they're not called that. And as a forest watcher, I believe he's going to be just fine with everything we're telling him.
久等啦！
And
可
his
算
help
来了，
to
不是
us.
说我们这一环最重要吗？你们倒好，来得这么慢。这
At
期
least
间
that means
我在
the
附近逛
plan
了
is
5圈
working,
喝了7杯
even
酒
though we're late.
还买了几件新衣服呢。
对不起，没想
I
到你
think she
等了
would
这
get
么久。
along well with Beidou.
只是想让你们良心疼痛，从而端正态度。毕竟接下来的事最为重要，你却来得这么慢。
Well, either way, I also had important stuff to do, like following the plan and all, you know, what we kind of planned. But
教
yeah,
练的认真的表情，都不舍得为难你了。哎，等得我胳膊都僵了。走吧，动起来，尽快把事情办妥。
yes,
不过
so I
要
can
从
get to
哪里开
Fontaine.
始呢？
记得吗？
I really
我
want
们的工
to
作是
dive.
确定愚人众执行官博士的状态，
Really strongly
排
want
除
to
风
dive,
险，
so
确保他不会妨碍
let's
我
get
们
this over
营救小
with.
吉祥草王。对付掌控整个须
Doctor
弥的教
Wright.
令院已经很费
He
劲了。
was here too.
如果博士都来搅局，完成计划几乎是不可能的事。
真是给我们出了个难题呀！
Right.
博
He's
士这个
strong.
名
We
字
don't want to have
听起
him.
来就很难对
Yes, and he's creepy.
是啊，
You're
一
right.
听到这个名字，就会想起教令院里趾高气扬、耀武扬威的老学究。我可不想和
I
这种
still
人打交
believe
道。
he's worse. Like worse than the old geezers in the academia. Because he seems one to be happy about human experimentation, I believe. So yeah. Okay, what should we do?
按照计划， 我们要去禅那园找巡灵官提那里。
Yes, Forest
凭
Watcher.
借艾尔海森和塞诺的信息渠道，我们能够确定提那里目前仍受到教令院信任。
I mean, they wanted
所以
him
你要
back
去找提那里，
for a
说服
long
他为我们弄
while.
来博士的最新情报，再根据信息调整后续行动步骤。目前墙内到处都是贤者的眼
Right.
线，我会作为保镖跟随你一起行动。
Oh, she becomes my bodyguard now. I did not expect that.
感到荣幸吧？我可不是随便能请得到的保镖哦。
Now the
不是
question
说用兵主
is,
任钱吗？
how much?
说是这么说，我也要挑选工作的，跟你们嘛，打个折好了。
要多少钱呀？我们付得起吗？
We can.
报酬，要不你对我笑一个？
Yeah. Yeah.
最近这段时间都没怎么见你露出开心的表情，我觉得你这样的人笑起
No.
来应该很可爱才对。笑一个吧，
Smooth.
这样我也好放心。
That smile looks very fake. I do not like it. Smile like you mean it. Dumbest boy. Alright. Either way, thank you, Dia. I'll smile for you. My smile won't really record properly. That's the thing with using like a 3D model. It's not always perfect. But also a 2D model is not always perfect. I just don't have any artistic capabilities. Like, not good enough to draw my own model. So, I did not do
不
that.
错，但愿这个笑脸能
And I
成为
love
我
my
们的护
model.
身
My
符。
model is cute. At least,
笑有
I
很多种形
think
式，
so.
能保佑人的却只有因喜悦和幸福展露出的笑。现在的笑，就当是预知未来的胜利了。走吧，我
Yes.
们去禅那园。
Yes, ma'am. We'll go and we'll bring you fortune and world peace and whatever else. Anything you want. Okay. Paradis. What was it called? Paradis. Jai? Paradis Jai. Alright.
逆风腾天，
Tonari!
他在那边，
My
我们快
boy.
过去吧。
Yes, let's say hi. Haven't seen you in a
那
while.
里，
Hi, hi.
旅行者派蒙，还有这位
She's there. Long time no
你
see.
好啊，
这位是我们的朋友迪西亚，是个佣兵。
Yes, she
带着
is.
佣兵
She's
来
my
找我。
bodyguard.
感觉会是件大事呢。
That's right. That's right. We want to ask you about something. It's very serious, so
对对，
Yes.
很重要，你一定要帮我们哦。
那跟我来。
yes, bring us to a place where nobody can eavesdrop on us. That's not a place where nobody can eavesdrop on us, but fine.
说吧，是多重要的事？
Have you ever met the Doctor? Was it Il Dottore? I think it was Il Dottore or the Dottore, Dottore, something like that. Okay, yeah, right. Doctor, I want to know where he is.
不是，
是那个
Very
戴着
important.
面具、一看就很奇怪的愚人众执行官。我记得是蓝色头发。
Yes, the blue hair.
我知道他。很巧，
You do.
他不久前刚离开禅那
He
园。
did?
这么巧，
Why? What has he
他来找我。
planned?
方便问问是什么事吗？我知道这么说有点突然，但你的回答非常重要。目前我们能透露的只有，你的朋友赛诺也在跟我们一起行动。
That he
赛诺
is. Yes. And not as the Matra, by the way.
原来如此，所以他才不在教令院吗？
Yes.
我可以回答你们的提问，也会提供一定帮助。你们不需要告诉我发生了什么。
原来赛诺的名字这么
I
好用
wanted to just
你
say
也不怕
that.
我们骗你？
这种玩笑就不必了。你也好，旅行者也好，还有赛诺，似乎都不是会开这种玩笑的人。不方便透露的事不用提，我直接说重点。你们口中的执行官博士来找我，是想带走一位名叫海巴夏的学者。
What does he want with
海巴
Haibasha?
夏，为什么那家伙会盯上他？
Yes, what is he
而且
after?
带走是什么意思？他要离开须弥吗？
I mean, possibly he's from
他说过，
Fontaine, isn't he?
他
Or
马上就
no,
离开须
from
弥，返回之多。
Shinesnaya. Right.
意思是，你马上就要走了。
是的，若非如此，我们或许可以多聊几句。我本该马上动身，
I love his voice.
临出发前忽然想起一件重要的事，特意绕到了禅那园来。那位学者海巴夏，是你在照看吗？
愚人众的消息很准确，想来是眼线的功劳吧。海巴夏确实在我这里接受治疗。
是我冒昧。你对他的治疗进展如何？
None of your
听起来
business.
你有话要说。
既然如此，我就直说了。我想将海巴夏带回至东国。
转移病人可不是件容易事。身为学者，你总不会连这一点都不知道吧？
哦，
Yes.
你居然对我很不放心呢，甚至怀疑我的水准。这真的合适吗？
谁让您是唯一一个提出如此要求的人呢？
我自然有些手段，能确保他旅途安全。
I do not believe you.
另外，我也可以保证，海巴夏会得到最顶尖有效的治疗。我将亲自参与治疗，帮助他康复。这样如何？
I do not trust you and I do not believe you.
又是教令院学者，眼下情况也还没到
Right.
必须冒着
You
转
tell
移
him,
风险
Tanari.
将患者送去别国的程度。送他去至东，风险与收益均是未知。作为他目前治疗方案的负责人，我不可能同意。
You
这
tell
个鲁
him.
莽又无理的愚蠢提案，我看还是算了吧。
You tell him. Awesome. I love Tanari.
我不了解博士，但与他交谈，我意识到他身上有一种
Rough
学者特有
arrogance.
的。
Yes. Like I said, I trust him to do human experimentation. That's the vibe I get off him.
而是对自身能力极度自信，几乎达到了疯狂的程度。
I mean, he does. He looks down on others quite frequently, I believe. That's actually a good question. I wouldn't take him for somebody... I don't know. Maybe he's just like, well, not important enough. Because we don't know how important she actually is for his plans. So maybe it was just like he would like to have her, but doesn't really care. I don't know. Do you think he'll just give up on her?
我做好了周旋的准备，没想到他就那么直接放弃了。不过，
Alright.
他的反应让我很在意。
Which reaction? Knew it.
原来如此。
Little psycho.
当然，你的意见完全有道理。哼，年纪不大，倒是顽固得很，真叫人有些意外的。如果是平时，我不一定会就这样放过你。但很不巧，今天我赶时间，尊贵的女皇陛下正在召集我们。
Why?
所幸还有一点空闲，
Some time left
足
for
够
me
我
to
在离开前收拾好一切。如教令院所说，你是负责任又聪慧的学者，可惜还不够
Yeah,
聪
you've
明。
got all the
也正因如
shrewdness,
此，
don't you?
你这样的人总是无法意识到，人迟早要为头脑里的东西顶罪的，谁也逃不。
Huh. So he wants to finish his plans sooner rather than later. Alright, I get it.
总觉得他在暗示什么让人不舒服的事。
提出一个问题，又不
Mm.
在乎我怎么回答。大概我在他眼里只是一块会说话的石头吧。他谈吐中
I
没露
don't
出什么
believe
恶意
that.
但那种骨子里的漠视，我感觉得出来。
Yeah.
他心中一直在俯视别人。
Yeah, that's right. I mean, I think he will only leave Sumeru after he finishes what he started. So we should hurry, I
难以置
believe.
信。如果这是真的，情况对我们有利。
I'm
我
not
应该
sure
没遗漏
about
任何细
that.
节。非要说的话，我不希望你们去做太危险的事。知道的多一些，做任何事都安全一
Well,
些。
save. We do intend to get ourselves into the greatest danger Sumeru can offer right now, so whether or not we'll be safe is kind of in the air. Yeah, either way, thank you for sharing the information with us, Tanari. It was very helpful and kind of surprising, a little bit disturbing, and why don't you want to join us? Or won't you join us? We could use you,
很抱
maybe.
歉，我们对你有所保留。即使如此，你也帮助了我们。你的好意，我会记在心中。
New friends, yay,
没关
friendship.
系，我有义务这样做。如果非要说的话，这一切的起因，或许也与我有关。
What? What?
最近老师给我写了好几封信，让我到教令院协助研究。
他也不是第一次叫你到教令院任职了吧？
对，但这件事有蹊跷，信件中的笔记和口吻都尽可能模仿到位，细节却不对劲。老师有时会在信纸的背面留下一些黑点，一个点代表信写于晴天，3个点代表写于雨天，这是他多年来的习惯。可最近的信上都没有这种记号，我认为或许发生了什么事。
I mean, that's a very strange thing to do
相比一直停留
in
在
the
华
first
城郭的
place, but
你更希望身处教令院的我去调查这件事，对吧？
我想请你在确保自身安全的情况下替我打听消息，如果情况不妙，就立刻撤出。
可以，但事情恐怕不会那么简单。教令院最近在筹备某个大计划，我还不清楚内幕，说不定也跟你老师有关。
for the
假
better
如
or the
高层珍藏着
worse.
不可告人的秘密，一旦开始调查，我就很难抽身了。如果事态紧迫到一定程度，我会离开教令院。看到我长时间不在院内，就是信号。
就这么办，我会作为接应留在华城国。
如果真到了这
Friendship.
一步，你必须提高警惕，提防来自教令院的任何信息或要求。
不过，真没想到身为大风机关的你会说这种话。
教中教
It
令院
was
的意
not
义不在于对
necessarily
贤者
from
言
the
听计从
much.，
我很清楚自己在做什么。倒是你，作为毕
That's
业
on you,
生，
Sino.
对教
You
令
are
院
the
的疑
only
心
one
很
who
重
isn't blinded.
老师他为人正直，眼里容不得沙子。我读书时就一直担心他会在职场碰壁，虽然来得太晚了些，也算是符合预期吧。
That's true.
原来是这样，从一开始、你们就察觉到了教令院的异
But you're
常。
not
这很可
necessarily.
能是赛诺被卷入事件的开端。
Yeah, maybe the
那么我也要遵守
first
诺
to involve
帮助你们。
Sino. But I
另外，
believe Sino would have
之后如果遇到
gotten
赛诺，
involved
希望我
anyway,
转告他，
because Sino is not the
相信
type
自身
of
所
guy
见
to
所闻。
just let it be.
我猜，现在的他需要这句话。
好，我们找机会跟他说。
接下来
We
得
will.
先找到那家伙。
Yes.
哦，对了，多问一句，博士是从哪条路离开禅纳园的？
Which way? Which way? That way.
好
All right.
谢了，那我们先走一步。
See you later. Night alligator. Alright. Now, I would have loved if Tanari actually would
根
have
据提那
joined
里
us.
说的，博士要走，
Demon
我想
Summers.
确认这件事的真实性。 还有那句“收拾好一切”，他指的是什么？这样的人永远值得多留神。保险起见，我们从这里开始追。
Yes.
可是根本不知道他去哪里了，我们怎么追？
We do have a tracking mind, I
佣兵有
believe.
佣兵的办法，我来沿途找线索，你们跟上。
I mean, we do have my elemental sight.
那位执行官
This
再怎么小心，还是留
Would
下了痕
work
迹。
wonders in this kind of
诱惑者。
situation, I believe.
他根本没想过掩藏行踪。
Alright, following Jija right now.
方向没错。
How do you know?
很新鲜，人却已经不在附近了。
Oh, I
看来这些人真的很赶时间。
can't follow Ryu right now because I have to follow. I wanted to just call her my girlfriend, but she's not, which is kind of sad, but at the same time, she's way too cool to be my girlfriend, so shame on me.
到这里就行。
Alright.
基本摸清博士的动向了。从这里一路向南就是奥摩斯港，看来他们打算去那里。
去港口，他们要坐船。
没错。
Obviously,
接下来
I
我们
mean,
也去奥摩斯港。
Snaya is probably not connected by land to Sumeru and everything else. But I don't really get how she got that information now. Oh, nice.
多余。
Nice. I really need to read over all of... Ooh, I did not want to start this battle. I mean, I could... Maybe... Alright. I hate those guys. I can never manage to break their shield. I mean, to be fair, at the moment, every single opponent is kind of difficult for me because... Or every opponent with a shield of any kind and sort and way is not really difficult, but more difficult than they need to be, because obviously using only animo characters, I have no opportunity to... Oh, he got me with that. I cannot really break shields with animo. That's the thing. So every time I've gotten or I get an opponent with a shield, it just takes so long. So this is also a reason why I did not increase my world level as of now. Because I could. I mean, most of my characters are still low level. I only have here Wanderer here at over level 50. I believe, and maybe Kazuha? Kazuha could also be over level 50. Yeah, 51. Close, but yeah. Either way, they are very, very close to being low level. And therefore I just did not level properly right now. I just don't see the point when I just change characters from different or for different situations, and I just don't think it's that necessary to have that many characters leveled, at least as for adventure rank 35. In the end, with a higher adventure rank, it's most likely necessary. So, yes, we'll see how that works out. I do have the materials to level my characters. I'll show you in a bit after everything is done, and I hopefully get Yelan. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. Let's find... Oh, I hate those sections. Because I always get caught. Or not really caught. Oh, I forgot that he can see me too. Alright, am I on the right side? Maybe I should have been on the other side. But who knows? Oh, I'm not listening, I'm sorry. I wish I had Wanderer or somebody, so I can just lie. And not worry about anything, like this, for example. But I hope I can climb out of here. Right, I can. Oops. Alright. Where to go next? Maybe just... Oh, there he is. There he is.
博士在那边的船上。
Yes. Yeah.
看来没在这方面撒谎，他确实要离开虚
Right.
拟。
I nearly
再
missed
靠近
him.
点，找个隐蔽的地方观察他的状态。
Okay, and now? Hide yourself and... Really? How do I get there? Like... would it be possible to just run there? I do not think so. Alright, maybe... God damn it. Right, so I don't think this is the way to go because I don't know how to get to the other side in that situation. So I just have to keep on this side, I believe. Because here I can... I'm on the right side immediately. The other side is better for hiding, but this side is better in general. Because I can go in there and just run over the second I have to. I forgot to listen to their conversation again. And now it's gonna be problematic because... Should I just... Right. Alright, this works. I still believe the other side was better, and I don't really know who saw me. Maybe they saw me from the bridge or from the boat. I don't know. I don't know. Right. I think I was supposed to be here in the first place, on this side, but I was not, so now I am. Oh, thank you! I know she's very good. She's actually the reason why I really started playing Genshin for a second time. I love her design and everything, so we'll see, we'll see. I think I have around 50 or 60 wishes. I hope so, but we'll see. I'm not really that lucky in my wishes. I mean, I got everybody I tried to get, so I had Kazuha and Wanderer in the last few tries. To be fair, I needed like 160 or 150 tries for Wanderers, so this is where my savings went in this game. I had like 25,000 Primogems pre-Wanderer, and I had like 1,000 Primogems left post-Wanderer, so, well, that's the thing. Okay, now, but first, before I even try to get Yelan, I just need to complete the Archon Quest in Sumeru, because that's I think I get a few Primogems in the end, so hopefully that will be enough. I don't know. Alright. Okay, so the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple? I don't think so. I'm sure he's not planning something. I mean, he kind of told us what he's planning. He just... He said he wanted to finish his things, and his things are creating God, so I still believe he is going to finish the process of turning Balladeer into a god, or at least tries to, because we will stop him. We will stop him, I believe. Oh, what's the matter, Paimon? How was he able to see us? Like...
他在跟我们打招呼。
得说再见了呢。
等等，船上只有他一个人。
没人跟着吗？
There were a lot of Fatui around him.
刚才港口那堆士兵哪儿去了？
Right. Oh, it was only Aksha imagination, most likely. He just
难道我们
manifested
被包围
them.
了？
Maybe there is, and they're just invisible right now. He's the strange one.
还有一点空闲，足够我在离开前收拾好一切。
糟了，
Uh-oh,
问题很可能出在海拔
you
下
were
那边
right.。
回禅那园看看。
什么意思啊？
Right, she did. So, I
他
knew.
恐怕是看到了什么不该看的东西。如果我是愚人众，也会想办法把他带走。如果我带不走，
他们要杀人灭口！
Maybe.
快走！
I wouldn't put it past them. Like I said, I still believe the doctor is completely ready to commit human experimentation. Right. Okay. Let's teleport.
禅那园可不是任你们愚人众肆意妄为的地方。
我想我们说得很明白了，上级已经批准我们到禅那园搜索并取用研究所需的药草。
愚人众可不是第一天到须弥了，今天才来禅那园取药草，不觉得太刻意了吗？
连大贤者都未必有资格过问愚人众的研究，更何况是您这样小小的学者。告知义务我已尽到，您最好不要自讨苦吃。
看起来，各位不愿考虑我的意见。不论你们承认与否，愚人众选在这个时间到禅那园来，要找的可不是药草吧？
恕我直言，您对我们妄加揣测。
Baseless. I do not think they're so
那就只能
baseless.
怪你们的执行官太不加掩饰了。我在禅那园靠的是我学者的身份，但那不意味着我失去了巡灵官的头衔。守护那些为须弥付出的学者们不受侵
Yes,
扰，
you show them
是我巡灵官
Tanari.
的职责。
交涉破裂了，对吗？
今天也不会有人打扰你的，海拔下。
I mean, you can only really control one place at a time, so we'll take care of the other places.
抵抗对你们没有任何好处。
I need to get him
不可能。
away first. Alright,
博士的命令是绝
alright.
对的。
Yes,
做别人的
it's
走狗，
fine, I don't
做出感
care.
情来了。
不看凡尘，不过如此。
What? Oh. Ah, I hate those things. I'm not in a battle with you. Alright. Wrong character. Always happens. And by the way, I'm sorry I saw the comment
这样下去
late.
没完没了。
It's just
执行长
always
太忙，
kind of
请你到海拔
difficult
下
to
身
keep
边去
track of it
以免他们绕
when
后偷袭。
it's literally the first or the second comment I ever get, so I never really realize that I get a comment. I'm sorry about that. It's just, or I do realize it, but always like a few minutes too late. Ah. I mean, she breathes, so she's alive. Yes, she's just sleeping. You could have seen that. Alive. Everything's fine. She's sound asleep. I'm not quite sure if I would say everything's fine, but she is asleep.
没事就好。
For now, at least. Right. And now everything
所以
turns south?
你们觉得事情结束了？
Oh, I love him. I love him so much. He's such an interesting character. Balladeer.
伞兵来了，
I don't think he really... I mean, maybe he is. Obviously, her, Hypatia's conscience is
你
connected to
惊慌
his.
失措的样子真叫人怀念。每次见面，你好像都是这副表情。
And I love his voice. His voice is so slick. It's awesome. This is why I've really spent all my Primogems to get him, because I really like his laugh when he attacks. Is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia?
你的心声，
Yeah, maybe.
我可是能听得一清二楚。
Definitely.
难道你忘了吗？你第一次来禅那园接触海拔下的时候，我
You
就看
are
到
right
你。
about that. What did you do to her?
我不需要做任何事。海巴下的意识能与我产生连接，是他的荣幸。
I don't believe she actually wanted you.
谁说话？不会是伞兵吧
？Shut it, Paimon. Obviously I am.
不妨告诉你，这次是感觉到你的接触，我才主动选择进入海巴下的意识。
So I'm the reason? But why?
我来看看正在做无用功的人。
喂，旅行者。
Huh.
我几乎完成了神话，剩下的都是些收尾工作。明白吗？就算你们救出小吉祥草王，作为神明，我们的力量也有天壤之别。
Oh, I'm not so sure about that one.
逼迫一个孩童般的神与我为敌，可不是明智之举啊。学者们视智慧之神为信仰，所以才能一边敬畏，一边实施造神计划。可这也说明人类的重神行为兼具亵渎与神圣，未免有些可笑了。
Yes, if you can hear my thoughts. Alright, you can. Fine. You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
是吗？
Friendly?
我现在心情不错，才会像这样跟你对话。
Huh. Maybe he wants to be safe from all this kind of subconsciously.
你是什么？
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. Yeah. Even if the Academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new Great Lord, whatever. Even if it means you losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
光听这些话，你就像个朋友一样关心我。
I care.
我和你
Obviously, you want to be a god at any cost, but
我为成神而
at the
生。
moment,
迄今为止的人生，都只是无意义的过程。
maybe you just forgot its meaning.
它本身并无意义，重要的是纸上的内容。先前我所留下的，都是些痛苦的回忆，与人类无聊的情感。荒谬至极，早该结束了。反而是你们这些还在挣扎的人，在我看来更有意思。世界对你而言，
Oh,
又有
you're
什么必须为
close.
之而战的意义？
I mean, he wouldn't understand, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't explain it to him. Because that's the thing. Even though he wouldn't understand, if you don't explain it to him, he can't even try to understand. And what makes people how they are is their will to understand. And you would take it from him if you just don't tell him. I mean, it hasn't done anything as it is, but just the people in it are the reason why you want to protect it, I believe. And we have met quite a lot of people, and we like quite a lot of people, and quite a lot of people like you, or like us. Maybe that's his problem. Maybe he doesn't have anybody who likes him, or who cares for him. So he just lashes out against the world and wants to become a god. Because when he's a god, obviously everybody will kind of not really care about him, but at least believe in him. Because as a god, everybody knows you, everybody looks up to you in some kind of way, I believe, in this world. So he would not really understand why I want to protect the world for the people, I believe, but he kind of wants to be able to feel the same. At least that's in my interpretation. I love analyzing characters, if you haven't noticed. So, I'm sorry for this.
现在的我与你意识相连，能听见你的心声，自然也能感知你那颗心的韧度。看在今天聊得不错的份上， 我劝你收起无谓的守护者情怀。你对真相一无所知。
To be fair, you
这
do
是为了所有
not
人，
know everything as
更是
well.
为了你自己。人类这种生物啊，无知才会幸
That
福。
may be true. Bliss is the source of ignorance, or otherwise.
是
I
啊，
mean,
我对
that
他
was
关爱
wrong.
有加。换了你，你也会这样的。他窥视我的神识，也望见我的过去。
Yeah, she cared
这样
about
的
him.
他有资格被称为第一个信徒。
Yes, that's what
神
I'm
明需
saying.
要信徒，所以海巴夏有幸被我选中。他的出现，意味着我真正迈向神之
She
权柄。
believed in him.
他的敬
She
仰
wanted
将
him
铸
to
就
be
我的荣
important to
光。
her. And he liked that. He liked that somebody
总是怀疑我
wanted
说
to
的
be
话
there for him, I guess.
无妨。
I mean, considering
很快
his
你就会知
backstory,
道
from what
你在
we
质疑何
know
种
in
权威。
the story as of now, it's obvious. If you truly cherish your followers or your follower, you should protect her from harm. That's right.
谁要伤害这位虔诚的女性呢？
Who wants to hurt her? It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
博士要对我的第一位传送者下手了。
I don't know. Doesn't that make you mad? I don't really know. We don't know if he actually wants to hurt her. He just wants to take her away. Alright.
真有趣，没人告诉过你吗？你不擅长
Not
挑拨离
surprising, to be
间。
fair.
博士向来不知天高地厚，区区人类，时至今日还想干涉新神的事，单凭那几句话，就想借我的力量除掉博士，你多少有些天真。但我愿意送你礼物，就像对海巴夏一样。你能站在这里与
He's
我
so
交
obvious.
谈，
I love
亦
this.
是恩赐。作为我的聆听者，你可以受到褒奖。
That look on your face. What are you planning? Right. What is he planning? I mean, obviously he wants to become a full god, so that's what he's planning. But I really love how he's characterized, because it's very obvious that he kind of has abandonment issues, because obviously he was abandoned quite a lot in his life. First from the Raiden Shogun, because she actually just created him to throw him away in the end. And then, I mean, the family, the first family, the Minor? No, not Minor. What was it? I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. The first family is kind of when they found out that he wasn't human, they threw him out as well, if I remember correctly. So that also put his character in the direction he takes now. But the third one he lost, so it's not necessarily only abandonment issues in that people are not good to him and want him gone, but also that they just left him, which he didn't want, obviously, because he wanted people to like him. He wanted people to care for him and to I don't know, to follow him, I believe, just. And it's completely integrated in his character and his character's story about why he wants to be God, even though it's not stated as that. It is not stated that he wants to be a god because of those personal feelings. He just says he wants to be a god to become a god and have followers and whatever. But his feelings for Hypatia as his first follower are kind of obvious, that he just wants people to like him and care for him and stay by his side. That's very important. It's very well
好事和
written.
坏事都能被称作礼物。这
But
就是
what are you
神的
planning
和
right
合
now?
之处。
Right. Yes, good. Thunder? Could it be the Balladeer? I mean, what else? You do know that he controls thunder. And you have seen him just literally bringing down lightning on top of this glass house. So, obviously it is.
刚才那个看不见的人是伞兵，他居然能跟你聊这么久。
Yes, he did become milder. I wouldn't say deranged, he just felt that what he does at the moment actually is what he wants. So it's not necessarily deranged, I believe. It's just sure that he would be happy with what he does or what is going on at the moment. At least this is how I interpret the whole situation. Alright, where's the stone-headed? It can't be. Is the Balladeer using the gnosis to change the weather? I mean, sure. As a god. Yes, that's right. Everybody is in danger, but if we go outside, we are also going to be in danger. So I'm just going to collect the little flowers. Padisara. Okay, where do I need to go? Down here. Oh, Tanari, you're electrified. Right. Now, was he already hit by lightning? I believe he was, right? It's not this, like, Zelda thing where you know you're going to be hit by lightning soon, right? He was already hit, because here, if you're wet and get hit by lightning, you gain the electro status, right? I think so. Tanari and Dea are over there. What happened to you?
他受伤了，
我没事。
别
No,
动，
poor boy.
你需要休息。我在旅团见过这种被雷劈伤的情况，得静养。
被雷劈伤？
Maybe should get out of the rain and out of the storm.
天气突然变得很奇怪，雷电像活了一样疯狂攻击所有人，他敌我不分。幸好我们只有2个人，动作也比较灵活，躲闪还算方便。愚人众人数众多，被这么密集的雷电劈中，够惨的呢。
不过这么一来，士兵都撤退了。
Why am I sorry? I mean, he would have done this probably either way, right? So, and your wound? Does he have a
没
wound?
关系，
Where?
比起我，你的表情有些难看啊。
I mean, I get hit by lightning quite sometime in this game. Or quite often. Is her Pasha already? Yeah, she's okay for now. But I want to tell you something. But not right now.
喂，不是说了别乱动吗？
以防万一，我们去海巴夏那里说。
Yes, that's the best idea you had in a while. Alright. So, it's just... It was funny because, like, in Inazuma, where there were always those storms, it happened so often that I was, like, in a quest and in a quest conversation, and it was just obviously storming, and I got hit by lightning again and again and again until my character died.
不致命。
It was quite annoying.
跟这些懂医的人打交道，心好累呢。
我懂。
Yes,
这
that's
类
true.
人最容易逞强了。
I wouldn't say that you can push through the pain. It's just
旅行者，抱歉。
you know the limits of what you can take if you know what it is. At least that's how I interpret it. Right.
这就是你们刚才谈话的内容吗？他竟然会有这种想法。
教令院
Makes sense what he's
的
thinking.
计划，
That's the thing that's so interesting.
真不知该如何评价这些，志向远大，能这么说吗？反正我不理解这些家伙。对我来说，每天能过得心情舒畅， 有酒喝，有美味佳肴吃，必要时工作一会儿，晚上睡得舒舒服服就行了。
I'm still reminded of Beidou when I hear her talk
我
like
是初入
this.
禅那园的人里
But
最
only
没
when
妄
I
想
hear
的
her
一个。
talk like this.
别这么说，刚才的事还没谢谢你呢。
不用客气，举手之劳。话说回来，这么多事，至少证明了一点，那就是博士的确有事在身，匆忙离开了须弥。
Yeah, but I'm still kind of confused as of why he would just leave like that and how he did this whole illusion thing. Because we weren't wearing our Aksha at the time. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor's targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the Balladeer and she has seen this past. Yes.
难道愚人众是为了给伞兵保密什么事，才要把他灭口？
你刚才说伞兵自称海巴夏看到了他的过去，他的过去怎么了？
For now, I'm still not really sure, but most likely how to stop creating the whole god thing. Because obviously, I mean, I don't really know how they would create a god in that sense, because next to the fact that a god needs followers and everything, a god also needs power, because otherwise he won't be able to keep his status, I believe. So they need to get the Balladeer's power up a notch. And I don't know how they are going to do that. So maybe that's their whole process. And maybe she saw in his past how to, I don't know, disable him. He is a puppet after all, so maybe she has seen a way to kind of switch off his consciousness or something? Maybe? Who knows? For now, I'm not really sure.
你们发现了吗？伞兵对博士的行为也很不满，他不觉得博士配跟自己平起平坐呢。
Superiority
那如果博士出现，伞兵会不会用雷劈他？
听他描述，应该会。博士离开须弥，对我们、对他，可能都是好事吧。换句话说，这一环工作顺利完成了，博士不会干涉接下来的事。
也算做了件大事呢。
我也为你们高兴。
缇娜里，感谢你的帮助。接下来你就在这里好好休息吧。
Yes, please do get some rest. It's very important for you to be fine. Otherwise, we would most likely get problems with Calais and I believe also Sino. So yeah, be fine, Tainari, be fine. And what I wanted to say is that the Balladeer most likely has a superiority complex, but also an inferiority complex, I believe. He's got kind of both.
好吧。
好，
Alright.
禅那园的事告一段落，时间差不多，旅行者，我们该到大巴扎汇合了。
Grand Bazaar. Right.
接下来也要低调行事哦，准备完就到那里去吧。
Right, so like I said, it just gets more and more intricate. Where do I need to go? Okay, alright. First of all, just turn up the time to tomorrow. I mean, it did say tomorrow, 19, right? 19 o'clock tomorrow. Oh, this is already so long again. But I still think it said tomorrow and not today. So I'm just going to do it. Right. And like I said, I'm still very sorry for the missed comment. I am just not used to having people comment on my stream. Obviously, I'm not really advertising for my stream and everything. It's for myself at the moment, I believe, to get more comfortable. And everybody who joins me, I'm very, very grateful for that. I always like meeting new people, but it is always very difficult for me to do so. So thank you. And even though I have not really kind of timed my reaction to your comment right, I still believe, or I still feel very, very grateful for, first of all, manifesting Yelan for me, and then obviously just commenting and, I don't know, being part of this experience. Maybe I will try to advertise myself better in the future. I still don't really know how to do that, and so yeah, that's kind of the thing. All right, I don't know how long you've been watching. It's all right. I just feel very bad about if that happens, because in my first stream it happened also, and it was just I literally reacted, I think 5 or 10 minutes later, and the person wasn't there anymore. So I just felt very bad, and this at that time it was my very first stream, so I just felt like I missed my chance somehow. And therefore, first of all, I'm very thankful that you're still here, and it's nice that you have fun. I want you to have fun. So let's continue.
都到齐了，
如何？各自的事办得还顺利吗？
依次汇报吧。从我开始好了。虚空终端的改造工作已经完成，此外，要准备的道具也都备齐了。
那下一个我来。我和旅行者去了禅那园，具体情况有些复杂。提那里找到了，但很不幸，他在战斗中受了伤。
谁干的
？Just so deadpan, no emotion or a lot of emotion. Just very angry boy here.
有些波折。
He's angry.
确定博士已经登
I
船
know
离
I
开
get
须弥。
hurt. This is what I
他有钥匙
feared.
在身，必须马上返回至东。所以排除博士这一目的顺利达成。另外，提那里已经在静养了，问题不大。
Yes, he'll be fine. He's a strong boy.
对了，提那里托我们转告赛诺一句话，他说相信自身所见所闻。
我会记得。我这里也一切顺利。镀金旅团成员现在应该已经到目的地了。为免
Perfect.
打草惊蛇，他们会暂时留在那里。
你还真能把那么多镀金旅团的人运进须弥城啊！
多亏拉赫曼他们胆量过人。此外，还有激进的战略。
So,
看来方法奏
Alhaitham's
效，
plan.
真为你们高兴。都说完了，那散会吧。
哎，等等，这就散会了？
不然呢？
这种时候是不是应该说些提振士气的话？
That's not
如
his
果你问个
style.
人意见，我可能会选择回家。
I love him. He's so
艾
mean.
尔海森，你这个人，
He's so
如果你是希
extremely
望有人能
deadpan.
简单
Just
讲两句，
nope.
那我得说，
Just want to get some
我只
rest.
负责制定计划，不是想当领头人。你得请更合适的人来做这件事。
你们教令院学者不都能言善道吗？
容我提醒你，我的职位是书记官，
我知道啊，所以呢？
意思是我在会议上负责记录，一般情况下不发言。
行，可以。塞尔诺看着也不是爱演讲的类型，还是让我的雇主来吧。
雇主。
I'm not much of a talker either. I mean, obviously I have to be like streaming right now and such, but I mean, Ether is not really a talker. We really saw that in the game. He's literally said, as of right now, I think 2 lines, excluding every single like input question or input answer I give. So yeah, his voice actor was heard, I believe, 2 or 3 times with a sentence. All right. Yeah. A smile is a very nice payment, I believe. It's very nice. Smiling people are nice to look at and always happy. If the smile is a content smile and a true smile. And not like a fake smile. Fake smiles I mean, they can be pretty, but usually they hide hurt, so... Let's just say I like smiles, and therefore a smile as payment is nice. So yeah, she asked for a smile as her payment.
对，所以雇主说两句吧，就当是为了我好了。
Yes, ma'am.
快说些振奋人心的话给大家听。
Yeah, right. Let me think.
你们围在这里做什么？
Oh?
是
Nilo! Yeah, she is better at it. She should say something
没有
supportive.
没有，一会儿正打算去找你呢。
看你们几个围在一起，又是这样的严肃表情，
That's
是在讨论
right.
什么重要的事对吧？可是
Give us some
偶尔又有别的
encouraging
表
words.
情
You're awesome at
看
that,
上
girl.
去就像是你们要一起去做坏事一样。
On the contrary, we're up to very,
来得
very
正
good
好，尼洛小
stuff.
姐，你有兴趣加入我们吗？
哎，加入是邀请我一起讨论重要的事吗？
对，
Always we
至
trust
关
you.
重要。尼洛小姐，最近你的演出日程上还有空闲吗？
哎，真的在邀请我吗？
Yes, yes, we are inviting you. You're awesome. Be more proud of yourself.
我都不敢相信自己的耳朵了。你们是我见过最大胆又最令人心潮澎湃的须弥人了。
I believe you're also very brave, standing up to everybody
还有
and
不是须
doing
弥
your
人却也
dance
同
and
样厉害
everything.
的旅行者和派蒙。嘿嘿，这还差不多。我
Don't be so self-centered, Paimon.
我有一点害怕，但为了小吉祥草王大人，我愿意尝试。假如我的力量能帮到你们，就
You
最
do
好不过
that.
了。
Spread the
相信自己。
very word of Nahida's
明天
very
我会
good
拜托大巴家的
qualities.
各位伙伴们一起帮忙。
记得别说漏嘴哦。
好的。
准备工作结束，这下可以散
Nilo
会
is
了吧。
awesome. She's always such a calm, happy person. It's just always giving me this warm feeling inside when she's there. Okay, conclude this meeting. Yeah, tomorrow we are going to save a god. But yes, we are going to beat a god and save a god. I mean, we're preventing a god from being born and saving another god in the process. Let's say it like this.
想好说什么了吗，雇主？
So, alright. Have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss? Not really. I was in a conversation and talking to Nilu and everybody, so I didn't really have time to think, but, well... And again, with these continuous sentences, I dislike this. It's... it's annoying. Alright. Yes, either way, our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
计划
For
很
the
伟
better
大
or worse.
我们也很厉害。
Depending on how we succeed or if we fail. That's right, so... Just get a good night's sleep, everyone. Rest is the best cure for everything.
重要行动前一
Well
晚休息的
said.
如何？
You say it,
关系到
Jano.
成败。
You say it.
还好最近只有我在家，很清静。没什么。
那我们回去好好睡一觉，明天早点起床。好，所以现在要提前说吗？大家晚安。我觉得可以哦，那就晚安啦。
Good night. Sleep well. Nice dreams. Alright. Wait till 8. And again. Moving time forward. 8 o'clock on the point. On the second. Correctly. Right. Where do I need to go now?
今天就是教令院的食藏日了吧？终
How
于到了执行计划
far?
的日子了。
Only outside.
艾尔海森
Should
应该在等
be
着我
able
们了，
to.
快去教令院那边找他会合
Or
吧。
maybe not, because obviously doors are way, way slower than I am. Would have been... I don't know. Would have... No, I think it's close enough. I don't really need to teleport. Oh, it's up there. Alright. Maybe teleporting would have been faster. But I did not. Yes, it would have been faster. Well, maybe not. Who knows?
你们来了，休息的怎么样？
我睡
Always.
得不太好，想起今天要做的事情就紧张，快天亮了才睡着。
That doesn't mean you didn't sleep well when you fell asleep.
那呀，海森。
前夜的休息也可以视为计
Yes,
划的一部分。
obviously.
精力也是可利用的重要资源。我当
Yep.
然好好休息过了。
No matter.
你只是想炫耀自己很冷静吧？
在正式执行计划之前，
Always
缓
have
解
a
紧
good
张
night's
气氛也是
sleep.
很重要的一环。
你只是在惹人生气，哪里有缓解紧张气氛啦？
好了，关于我们一会儿要做的事，还需要我重复一遍吗？
Game plan again. Yes, just in
我们的
case,
目标
because I
是
really
大贤者
don't know
阿扎尔的
anything
办公室
about the plan.
教令院内部的人都知道，他的办公室内有历代大贤者才有资格使用的
Grand
操作
Sage's
台。
console. Only they can open
许多机密指令和操
Alright.
作都是通过那个操作台来完成的。
restricted commands and
想必其中
operations.
也会有释放小吉祥草王相关的命令。
But we don't really know where
我
she
一
is,
直
do
想
we?
问，贤者他们究竟是用了什么样的技术，才能将神明
Right.
囚禁的呀？
光靠那些学者的水平，自然不行。进善宫中其实原本就有大慈树王为了独自冥想而隔绝一切外物的装置，而500年前的大贤者将那个装置改造，使其无法再从内部操控，也就相当于用神明的技术囚禁了神明。
That's
那我
rude.
们要怎么才能接近大贤者的办公室呢？
I mean, we just need to disable
今
this,
天可
right?
是食藏日啊，说是教令院最重要的日子也不为过。为了将教令院近期的研究成果和法令等内容以罐装知识的形式录入虚空，贤者们和教令院的核心成员都在忙着进行准备工作，各大学派的学者在其中忙忙碌碌，教令院内外人员格外繁杂，正是混进去的好时机。等大贤者离开办公室，亲自去监督罐装知识的录入之时，到操作台释放草神的时机就会出现。
Unrefined maybe, and possibly could go extremely wrong, but it is a plan, and the plan seems to be fine at
毕
this
竟是明面上的计
stage.
划。
Right.
按照以往的经验，这个时间教令院应该已经开始食藏日的准备了。
来拯救神明的大家，应该也都已经各就各位了吧？就由我们来打头阵吧。
Right.
出发吧。
那我们就这么直接从正门走进？
不然呢？难道还鬼鬼祟祟不成？
I mean, he is the scribe, so he can just walk in. And when everybody's gone, it should be fine.
就交给阿尔海森应付了。
Yes. Alhaitham is the reason if everything goes wrong. It's his plan, and if it goes wrong, it's his fault. Like always, right? Okay. Let's see what's going to happen.
书记官，
Yes.
请等一下，是艾尔海森书记官吗？
Yes.
是我，有什么事？我赶时间。
啊，不，只是忽然在这里遇到你，有些惊讶，因为我听说前一阵子贤者们在找你，也不知道是有什么事。
All
那
right.
个，还有，请不要带无关人士进入教令院。
Well, I mean, we're not
无
here.
关人士，你是如何得到这样的结论的？毫无根据的推理，真让你所在的支论派蒙羞。
Yes.
你怎么可以这么
You tell
说？我可是支论派最
Yeah,
顶尖
but
的
you're a
学生。
student.
上次院内逻辑学的答辩也拿了
Only
学派的
third
前3名，
place.
别看
Oh.
起人了。
倒也不是看不起，只是身为支论派的前辈，我认为你应该具备一定的思考能力。你看，根据你所了解的情报，我回来的目的，还有他们在这里的理由，都应该是一目了然的。
是吗？你等一下，让我想想。先别告诉我答案。贤者们在找你。金发的旅行者，
无关人士，难道说，贤者们想找的并不是你，从一开始就是这位旅行者，而你离开教令院这么久，也是因为……
嘘，好了好了，不愧是知论派的尖子生，我想你猜的没错。
I love this.
果然嘛，我就说嘛
So
刚才只
manipulative.
是一时脑子没转过弯来，见谅见谅，多谢前辈的激励。
Awesome. I love it. I
那
love
我们
it.
就先走了。
It kind of reminds me of Merlin in the BBC Merlin series, where Merlin just talks his way out of everything. It's awesome. Alright.
才那是什么跟什么
Path
呀？
is clear, I believe.
那个学者猜出什么来了？
我也不知道。
你也不知道？
是啊，不管他刚才想到了什么理由，反正他自己说服了自己。这就是所谓学者的自尊吧。一旦有人在学术上质疑他，立马就要摆出一副不懂装懂的样子来撑场面。如今的教令院，
Yeah,
这样的
that's
学
the
者多
thing,
的是。
isn't it?
他们明明是想让自己显得很智慧，殊不知那副样子看起来有多愚蠢。
God, I love him.
看来对付
He's
教令人也
awesome.
有专门的一套技
I
巧
love
呢。
his thinking process and his thought process and how he analyzes. Oh,
错过时机会很麻
it's
烦。
really fascinating how he thinks. It's awesome. All right. I don't know
没叫你跟着。
what will happen when we do
成
this,
天。
but let's do it. Oh.
这里就是教令院的图书馆吧？
Oh.
教令院的智慧宫，说是提瓦特最大的藏书库也不为过。
这里来来往往，好像有不少学生。我们这样大摇大摆的进去，真的没关系。
I mean, they're only students. They don't really
教
have
令院的日
any
常节奏本来就
authority
快，
here, I believe.
更何况今天还是实藏日，他们都在忙自己的事，只要表现得自然一点就行了。快走吧。
Yes, that's just the thing. Act natural and nobody's going to notice you. Hide for now, wait for an opportunity. But I still have to go inside, right? Right. This is awesome. It looks amazing. I still think
前面这个平台是做什么的呀？
more books and more
这是
shelves
教令院内部的
would have
升降
been
机，
better
通往
instead
高
of
处的楼
this
层。
many, this much
大
stone,
贤者的
but
办公室也在楼
to
上
each their
吧？
own, I believe.
那我们要坐这个上去吗？
不，
Right.
现在还不能排除跟大贤者撞个正着的可能，先到旁边观察下吧。
Right. We need to be sure that he left. And then we are going to strike.
你觉得大贤者会从这个门里出来吗？
Usually places like that only have
然
one
后
entrance,
我
don't
们
they?
就偷偷溜过去，感觉好危险。
谁知道呢？但如果我们有机会确定阿扎尔当下的位置的话，行动的安全性就会瞬间提高许多。
If we
让我
want.
给你们个提示吧，想知道我的位置的话，不妨看看身后。
Well, this was not really planned. We are
你
busted.
是大贤者阿扎尔，怎么会在
What?
这里？
This is not going
该
according
不
to
会
plan,
以
I
为你
believe.
消失了这么久，教令院还会完全信任你吧，书记官？你的行踪早有目击者向我汇报了，所以我特地来迎接你。
Right.
大贤者大人，想不到您会对我如此关心，实在有些受宠若惊。
不过比起你，
Flawed
我
plan,
更
I
关心
believe.
的
Flawed
还是这
plan.
两位旅行者和派蒙，对吧？两位须弥的贵
I
族
do have a name.
可惜直到今天才有机会正式见面，真是招待不周。
I mean, we can talk.
不错，
Sure.
不准备兜圈子，而是直白地提出谈判。这说明你们很清楚现在的情况，没打算进行什么无谋。
I mean, I do also intend to do that, but first of all, we can talk. And then I can do that.
这里人来人
When
往，
your reasoning
不
is
适合谈事情。
unreasonable.
请你们随我来办公室一趟吧。
So I am going to get inside. Perfect. Just as we planned. Or maybe not just as we planned, but I mean, in the end, the plan was to get inside his office. So, success, I guess?
里里外外都有好多卫兵，我们好像真的逃不掉了。
We do not really want to go out at the moment,
好了，
Paimon.
旅行者，你想跟我谈什么？今天是食藏日，我身上还有许多工作要处理。
Go, do
在将
your
你关押之前，
responsibilities.
我没有
Attend
太
to
多
them.
时间
So
闲聊。
we are left here. The guards are no problem for us. They will sleep when we need them to. Right, no idle chit-chat. Yeah, the Fatui have ulterior motives, and they cannot be trusted. But at the same time, I do not think the Academia believes otherwise. So, it doesn't really
看来
matter,
你
do
对
they?
我们的工作内容已经了解不少了。既然如此，你居然不来赞叹我们的伟业，而是提出那些鸡毛蒜皮的顾虑，
No,
妄
thank
图
you.
动摇我。
鸡毛蒜皮，
那你说，愚人众想要从我这里得到些什么呢？
The gnosis would be the most likely thing, right?
全都不值一提，利益、神权，你在用这些庸俗的字
Yeah,
眼
you believe
玷污
in
我们的
knowledge, I know, but the
创
Fatui
造神明
don't.
我们可是在以人类的智慧创造神明。
Yeah, you're crazy.
如果
Alright,
人
I
类无法
understand.
触及全知全能，那就创造神明来将它昭示。这就是人类所能达到的智慧的顶点。我们终将重获神明的引导，再也不必在意识与智慧的黑暗中
You don't.
漫
The
无
Balladeer
边际的
does.
摸索。即便是世界树的危机，也终会迎刃而解。这
I'm
当
still
是
confused
形成的最
of
终梦
what it
想。
has to do with
为
Irmsel.
此，一切代价都是值
Like,
得
what's the
的。
connection there? Maybe I forgot it, but I don't really get it at the moment. Ultimate aspiration, no costs too great to realize it. Yeah, but in the end, you're still relying on a god, and it's kind of strange to call a god the pinnacle of human wisdom. You see, because God is not human, therefore it's not necessarily human wisdom.
你永远都体会不到神明正在自己手中诞生的喜悦。
Yeah, because I do not really care for the
智慧。
gods.
还不足以理解这种情感。
I mean, you already have a god. You could have nurtured her instead of just kind of locking her away and acting as if she doesn't exist. So it's your own fault, really. Yeah.
我只说一点，神明当是远远高于人类的存
But
在。
you're the reason she can't do
小
anything.
气想草王，
She could have done a lot, and she did do a lot.
抚恤民众，治理风沙，
People,
还有编造
idiots.
那些如无稽之谈般的童话故事。哼，这些都是教令院也能轻松做到的
No.
事。难道我
It
们也
does
是
not.
神明吗？我们都是受过大慈
Just
树王
look
大
at
人
Zhongli,
眷顾过的子
at
民。
Raiden, at Venti.
即
You are
便不
not
是我
equal to
亲
them.
眼所见，祖祖辈辈的学者们也曾经见识过真正的智慧，而如今，
Because they
小气想
interacted
草王
and
身居
believed in their
神位，
gods.
只会给学者们带来迷茫。难道那就是真正的智慧吗？既然如此，
What is she supposed to do when
还
she
不如
does
就让
not
她
have
一
the
直待在净水
possibility
宫，
to act?
学术
Because
环
of
境
you.
才能更加稳定。
真是歪理邪说。
He
只有
annoys
特别
me.
聪明的，或者
Yes,
特别能
thank
打
you,
的才能算
Paimon.
是好神明吗？
Yes, arrogance
果
of
然和
these
大行者们
scholars.
判断的一样，他们的确是危险的存在。想要反抗教令院不说，思想上也很容易把学者们带偏。 看来我的任务的确是有价值。
Yep. For example, the one upside of us is led astray.
你在说我们吗？
总之，人我已经按照您的吩咐带到教令院里来了。尽管费了一番周折，花了不少时间。
Play the follower.
对了，
Play
还
your
有您要
role.
的调查报告，这里面有旅行者的各种详细情报，是我这段时间与他相处的总结，请您过目下。
海森，你难道说
Don't believe that.
还是站在教
You
令院
believed
那
that
边
the last time with Thea also.
我们好不容易才信任你的。
I hate this because it's obvious that this is not the case. I just... Why isn't there an option to play along? Like, really? What?
嗯，很好，信息很详细，内容也没什么问题。不愧是书记官，真是一份高水准的报告。既然今天是实藏日，那就一起将你的情报录入虚空好了。你知道那意味着什么吧？
是会像赛诺那样吗？
在虚空的运算能力下，你的一切行动都将会被预判，准确率至少
I mean, not
在
immediately,
98%
right?
以上。信息还会根据目击情报来实施。
Right, but it needs time, so I believe in the end the 98% are only after a bit of time of analyzing my
这可是
behavior.
虚拟对不可信之人的最高待遇。
Well... I mean, was Sino dishonest? I think he does have different ideals than the academia, and maybe they believe that as some kind of treason.
赋予权力的同时，也要赋予等量的怀疑。连这样的道理都不理解吗？
Which is why nobody
总
trusts you.
之，你是须弥从外部引入的最大的变量，将你锁定的话，风险率会大大降低。
可真是卑鄙的手段。
Yes, you are right about that, Paimon. You are right about that.
从你们的视角来看，或许是的。不过，
But
你们
also
也
you're
应
kind
该
of
早
stupid.
就有心理准备了吧？
I mean...
在这里牺牲掉旅行者，难道不是你们的计划？
阿扎尔大人，
Sure thing,
我听出
if
你
you
的
say
言外
so.
之意了。我可是一直在遵照您的计划行事，事到如今，您却又要怀疑我吗？
非要我彻底揭穿你们的计划吗？好吧，那我就试着说说看了。首先，我收到目击情报，你和旅行者曾经在喀万翼现身过，只不过马上又进入了沙漠。
Yes, because he is intelligent.
从时间上判断，你们应该刚好会在沙漠与叛逃的大风机关赛诺会合。
Didn't happen.
我说的没错吧？
怪我刚刚提到了赛。
这么长时间以来，教令院都没有收到你的消息，而你身边既有与小吉祥草王相交甚密的旅行者，又有与教令院为敌的大风机关赛诺。在他们的煽动之下，你背叛教令院的概率究竟会有多大呢？理性的考虑，5成、7成，你认为呢？
再怎么说，这也只是猜忌。可我把旅行者带到你面前，又如约提交了报告，这
是啊。
Oh, sorry,
这
I
是你
didn't
们
mean to
唯一值得
interrupt.
敬佩的地方。旅行者作为一个外人，却愿意为了你们的计划而做出牺牲。
Well, I didn't know about this plan,
为
but
了解救小吉祥草王，
I do intend to
破
play
坏
along.
我们的伟业，你们应该是做了2手准备。趁实藏日这天混进教令院，以艾尔海森书记官的身份，很有机会直接找到救出小吉祥草王的方法。而一旦你们的意图被发现，艾尔海森便会弃车保帅， 牺牲掉旅行者来自证清白，继续潜伏在教领院寻找办法。
Maybe you're not an idiot.
至于赛诺，根据虚空的计算，近期他将会回到教领院与我当面对质。我想，这也应该是你们未来计划的一部分。
But it's still going to work because we're the protagonists and you're not.
看来现在不管我说什么，你都会认定我是叛徒了。
Yep.
反正就算冤枉了我，对你们来说也没有多大损失。
不。
Right.
失去了艾尔海森书记官，不论是对教令院的正常运转，还是对
Then search
西
for a
米
new
未来的
one.
学术建设，都是不可挽回
Not
的
our
损失。
problem that you would have more
只是
work
对
to
于
do.
当下的情况，对于我们造神的伟业来说，的确不值一提。
你说我背叛了教令院，可是你，哈扎尔，你是背叛了整个须弥。
Yes, I'll hate them. Go off.
放弃挣扎，露出獠牙了吗？好了，卫兵们。
Yes. Finally, fighting. Yes. Yes. Or maybe not. Alright, maybe not. Maybe it's just I'll hate them fighting. Oh, he did not. Why would he do that? Why though?
遗失的神明冠装知识，最后原来落在了你的手上。
背叛你，背叛！
再理性的
What
学
does this do?
绝望之际也会渴求依靠神明。你不是也在跟我做同样的事吗，艾尔海森？只可惜，神明并不会拯救你。
I really do not get this.
哈扎尔！
他已经彻底疯了。
I think this is also a plan, but I don't get it. What was his intention? I mean, we could take all of them. They're no problem for us to
再派
beat,
人把
but
这位旅行者带到禁闭室去，稍后再来处置。
I mean, this was his plan, but why?
大
And
贤者，
how?
石藏日的准备已经就绪，可以录入罐装知识。
Maybe just to keep them busy?
知道了。
Maybe to switch out.
吧
Right, he switched out. Alright. He switched out one of the. Right. Alright, I get it. Clever boy, such a clever boy. All according to plan. That's the thing. In story writing, this is a very important little step you should take. If your characters have a plan, you are telling, or you're only telling the reader or the viewer of the plan and what they planned if the plan as it is fails. Otherwise, you would not really tell the viewer what was planned and show them with the story. So instead of writing like a scene where they sit together and come up with a plan, when this plan is working or is going to work, you wouldn't do that. You would just write the story and say like, all right, they came up with a plan, continuing on, and then you would describe the plan. You would only start previously mentioning and describing parts of the plan if it would fail. So you know what the plan was, but then you describe it and you describe something different because obviously it deviates from the plan because of like some situation you couldn't account for. And I love this because the way Genshin just told this story completely tells the viewer or the player that everything went according to plan, even though the main character, Aether and Paimon, do not know that right now. It's... Or maybe they do. I mean, from the answers right now, I think they do. And it was everything going according to plan. Yeah. That's awesome. I did not expect this. I mean, obviously I expected Alhaitham to have this plan all along, but I did not expect like everyone being involved in this specific plan, because obviously we weren't told as a player. It's awesome. I love this kind of story writing, because this is how you should write a story segment like this. It's awesome. All right. Yes, Paimon, you got carried away, but that's perfect because that's how you are. Yes, your acting was awesome. All right. Perfect. All right. Now we can relax, at least for a bit. I mean, why are you worked up? You acted, right? You weren't really irritated, right? Right, Paimon? It was all for show. No real feelings behind it. So you remember the plan, right? Right? Alright, let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting. Alright. And now we get to know what they discussed and what was planned, right? Alright.
就是将旅行者送到禁闭室去。
故意要让他被关起来吗？这是为什么呀？
他一直是贤者最为警惕的对象，也是威胁到他们计划的最大的敌人。这一点他们非常清楚。
Right. Now they tell us what they planned in order to make sure everybody understood what the plan was. I don't think in a book or something this would be done. But in a game where you have room for interpretation because you can't really tell everything in detail the way you want to with the words, because you have to tell it by using pictures, it's understandable that they do it like this.
者们便会觉得一切都在掌控之中了，他们降低了警惕性，那我们接下来行动的成功率就会大大提高。
你这么一说。 我似乎已经看到他们得意的嘴脸了。
原来是心理上的因素嘛，可是总觉得不怎么划算。
当然不止如此。
It is worth it.
他还有更加重要的任务。据拉赫麦手上的那些教令院学者所说，小吉祥草王自从意识在虚空中被博士捕捉以后，便将自己的意识封闭了起来，为的是避免博士他们从中获知更多情报。所以说，即使到时候我们想办法攻破了金善宫。 唤醒小吉祥草王的意识也需要时间，这件事必须提前完成。
是要我们负责叫醒纳西达吗？这倒是非常值得一做的事呢。
We can do that.
禁闭室位于教令院内部，与金善宫相距不远，又是一个完全封闭、不会被人打扰的空间。
Perfect.
我会临时跟拉赫麦手上的学者们合作，改造你的虚空终端，届时就由你尝试在较近的距离访问小吉祥草王的意识了。不过，能否将他唤醒？ 就要看我们的运气了。
And on Nahida herself, because she is the key part in this whole plan. She decides whether everything goes or fails.
我还以为关我们进来的时候会把虚空终端也收走呢，是他们大意了吗？
Right, they do believe the Aksha is completely under their control, which is weird, because obviously Nahida is the one powering it. But then, this is their arrogance. Alright, so what now? We first need to find the place with the best signal in this room. Then, again, why do I have the choice of what to say? Just give me one little bar, let me choose. Or not choose, let me just select one thing that says the whole thing. Or just give me dialogue where Aether says it. Obviously it's not that interactive, but this is useless. Like really, this is useless. There's no reason for me to decide between those two sentences. Right. All right. Let's scan everything. All right. Not going to work like this. Oh, my actions.
是魔蜡，有魔蜡哎！不对不对，我们又不是来寻宝的。
We're always here to hunt treasure. No signal.
信号好像
Is
又
it
断
getting
掉了，
jammed?
是被干扰了吗？
I don't think so. That would mean that they actually believe this is a risk. They actually, otherwise they wouldn't jam it. Maybe. Oh, I can. I can go out here. Right. Wrong direction, I believe. Because my Aksha was glowing less, right? Or... Alright, it's stronger here. Yes, it's here.
是这里吗？
No signal, alright.
信号好像又断掉了。
Just continuing on then. Next location. Treasure! Just most likely covering literally every little space before managing to get the real deal part of interest. Alright, is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Yeah, it's faint, but I have a signal. Preparing to connect with her consciousness now. Yeah, it's faint. It will. It has to, otherwise we're screwed. Is this a realm of consciousness? Who? Nahida! Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. Barrier. Right. What is this? It looks like some sort of barrier. Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world? Fourth line! Yay! Fifth line! You're quite talkative right now, Seraph. Or Aether. Dang it. She isn't reacting. She seems like she can't sense me.
是从什么时候开始的呢？
哦，
对了，是从诞生的那一刻就开始了。我想要成为一个合格的生命，为此而不断学习。
No.
不断倾听民众的心声。
Yes.
不断找寻拯救世界树的方法。渴
Oh,
望追上那个身影。
You've got such a good heart, Nahida.
追赶上大慈树王的身影。然而，我却被禁足在金山宫。却被贤者们创造新的生命来取代。
Not necessarily to replace you. Or maybe. they didn't never really see you as their god, so it's not really a replacement for you personally, but more for your role as the god of Sumeru. It's kind of a mixture between replace and not replace. You're not forced to, but it does possibly help. But not right now. 6th line. Wow, Ether. Awesome. And from those lines, almost all of them were Nahida. Alright, what now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I had already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again. What are you doing? Are you able to break the barrier like this? It is a mental barrier, right? So you would have to overpower a god in order to break the barrier, right? Except when Nahida doesn't use all her power to really keep the barrier standing. You should. It's most likely very clever and very kind. I'm not sure. Maybe their inner voices are kind of a representation of their population, their followers, something like that. Or maybe they are their own consciousness. Who knows? But I believe they have. Yes. You can't do anything wrong, Nahida. Like, really. You are needed. Just listen to the one girl who was your first real, or not really first, but who was your most strong-hearted follower, I believe, in that regard. Yes, just get your own thoughts out of yourself first. Just think about it. Just think about what you want to do. Think about what you feel about it. And when you're sure about yourself, when you're sure about what you do, then do it. That's the best thing you can do, because you are clever, you are kind, you are intelligent, you are wise. No. I'm here. You just need to open your eyes, turn around, feel it. I'm right here. Oh?
那些问题的答案，从一开始你就知道的吧？
Oh, that's not Nahida talking.
你是谁？
It sounds like an older Nahida. Like maybe this was the previous god of Sumeru. I can never remember or really pronounce her name, so I'm not really saying her name.
不过，你说的对。
Yes.
我不要再忽视自己的声音了。
That's right. Believe in yourself. And in your own thoughts. Yes! The barrier is breaking! Finally! Come on, continue! It's working! You broke it. Nice! She's gaining consciousness. Now she can see me. Just turn around, Nahida. Yes! Perfect.
是你叫醒了我吗？谢谢你。
Yes.
你怎么会在这里？
我们来救你了，你还好吗？
我很好。
Yes.
只是想到在我身上发生的很多事情，现在总觉得好像很
Nahida angry? Did not expect that.
你早该生气了。
He is right about that. And see, this is what I like. I like him talking. It feels more genuine than just selecting something that's going to be said either way. Right, Nahida is awake, finally. Yes.
你去叫醒纳西达的这会儿，我一直在门那里偷偷听外面的声音。
And
学者们来来回回的脚步声已经少了很多。过去这么久，贤者他们应该已经完成食堂日的工作了吧
right, I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
接下来就要看妮露小姐的出场啦。
Yes, Nilo stands. I'm very interested in her bedtime sound.
尼禄，你真打算那么干？为了他们而冒这种风险？
Going to be
我要
fine,
去
going to be fine.
你知道，我本就是不愿意放弃任何一次演出机会的人，更何况这次的演出如此意义非凡。
I love her. She's such
看来
a
你很
warm
相信他。
blanket,
那我也不好说
just
什么。
covering
但万一出了事
oneself
情，
up and
我们几个
feeling
可不一
comfy.
定救得了你。
放心吧，那些人里可多的是化解危机的高手，
I would love
不
to
会
have
有
more
问
of
题
her
的。
positivity.
好吧，好吧。其实，要是你真被抓起来了，我们肯定会拼了命救你的。就当为了我们着想，你可千万要当心。
Yeah, please be careful,
谢
Nilo.
祖拜尔先生，你们真好。
You are Nilo. You are the kindest. Oh, I'm playing as Nilo. Nice.
Hey.
I am playing as Nilo. I do not know where to go. Where do I need to go?
的计划行事吧。
Oh, I need to go up. All right. She's so pretty. I love her dress. It's so pretty. She's very pretty. And it suits her so perfectly. And dance. And dance. And dance. And dance. Oh, I love her. I'm sorry. I just needed to see that for a second.
怎么样？紧张吗？
的确比平时的演出之前要更紧张一些，不过也只是单纯的害怕自己跳得不够好而已。
Same as Nahida, you can't do anything wrong.
你就只把心思放在演出上吧，其他事情剧场的大家会帮你搞定。
你这小子说话可真好听，明明是一起来帮忙的，怎么好像便宜都让你占去了？
Don't fight.
不如等
Don't
事情结
argue.
束后，
Yes.
我来做饭给大家吃吧。真的很谢谢大家的心意。
You sort
还
everything
有这
out,
种好
Nilo.
事？好好好，到时候我
Well
肯定不会
deserved
客气的。
peace.
好
Nobody
好
can say no to
说
her.
正经的，
Nobody.
尼洛小姐，我们会负责在这里暂时拦住要去教令院的人，以防来往的
You
路
do
人
that.
打扰你的演出。
I want to see the full
我准备说
performance
教令院那
without
边做了什么奇怪的
breaks
实验，有怪物从教
and
令院跑
obviously
出来
in Hul
现在
and
很
not
危险，
only
千万不
the
要过
beginning
去
or something. All right.
真的不再想个别的理由了吗？哎，算了，反正教令院似乎也真的可能做出这种事。
我也觉得这个理由还不错，那就拜托你们了。
放心放心
You do
小
that.
事一桩。
And we are counting on you, Nilo. All right.
你到了呀，妮露小姐，我这里正忙着呢，发放免费的雅尔达糖，引走广场上碍事的人们计划，非常顺利。对
Ah,
了
cuties.
你要不要也来一点？反正发不完。
真是辛苦你了，皮加尔，还又要扮成花之骑士的样子。
Mhm.
至于糖就算了，演出前为了保持体态，我会很长一段时间不吃甜食。
Mhm.
更何况
Afterwards
现在
then.
马上就要演出了。
哦，也对也对。现在舞台已经清空完毕了，一切准备工作也已经就绪，你随时可以开始演出了。
是啊，多亏了你，
Right.
真是太谢谢了。那我就准备登台了。
Yes.
不客气，能有机会在这么近的地方看你的演出，我才是赚到了的那个。
But I will have the best view. I have to have the best view. I'm so excited. Show us your best work, Nilou. It really is.
可是听说公开的艺术演出已经被严格禁止了吧？他居然敢在这里！
大贤者，外面的情况，
真是无聊。颁布刚刚录入虚
Give
空的
me
艺术禁令
Nilou
给
back. I want to see her
他们
dance.
会知道如何处理的。
喂，我们是不是该制止一下，再稍微看一会儿
Yes, watch longer. I wish I was able to see more of her dance. It's so pretty. She is so awesome. It was such a pretty dance. I want to see more. Oh. Nice work. Very good. Perfect. You're awesome, Nilou. I want to see more. Dance for me sometime again, will ya? Alright.
你刚刚听到了吗？好像有很多卫兵匆匆跑过去的声音。
Getting back into it? Alright.
这是计划进展到了下一个阶段的标志吗？
Sounds like Nilou completed her task.
是啊是啊
Right.
能进展顺利就好。说起来
Yes.
艾尔海森是什么时候把即将落入虚空的冠状知识给调包的
Knew it. I knew it. Perfect.
是那
Do
个
you
时候
remember
呀
when he rushed towards the Grand Sage?
我当时
Right.
太紧张，都没有留意到。
Why were you nervous? It was all
这么说
planned.
曾经在奥摩斯港，艾尔海森也是趁大家都很紧张的时候，偷偷拿走了佣兵头子身上的神明冠状知识。
Yes, he did. Maybe
对
he
他来
was
说可真
like
是屡试不爽的小
little
把戏。
thief before he turned to be a scholar and got the job as a scribe. Maybe he was like little pocket thief on the road, just getting around by literally stealing small things out of the pockets of people crossing his path. Yes, time-tested trick of his. Right. He can't maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can't pull off this kind of thing. Again, this is completely connected, and every statement afterwards always seems to be about both statements. Why not just say
说着
both?
说着怎么夸起他啦？他不过是个有一
Because
点
he's
点
awesome.
聪明，但是非常非常气人的家伙罢了。唉，
That's because you're
我
not
们
that
还是再
clever,
回忆一下
Simon.
这个阶
That's
段计
the
划的
reason.
内容吧。
Just
反正也
jealousy.
没事做，心里也会更踏实些。妮露小姐
Right.
的任务，当初我记得好像是这么安排的。
如今，小吉香草王的意识被迫封闭之后，教令院里那些核心人物和卫兵们又重新带起了虚空终端。想必有博士的技术撑腰，他们开始有恃无恐了。
依靠那种人，真是丑陋至极。
但这同时也是我们的机会。关于艺术禁令的冠装知识内容，是当初我在教令院时被要求起草的。它现在应该就在大贤者的办公桌上，下次食藏日的时候会被录入虚空。
贤者他们居然真的要彻底禁止艺术了吗？也太过分了吧！
我会再制造一个一模一样的冠装知识， 只不过这次我会将误导信息埋伏进去。只要找到机会将2枚灌装知识替换，等10藏日录入后，再找人违反那条艺术禁令。贤者们势必会趁势将艺术禁令在虚空中颁布。到那时，误导信息也会在安防人员的脑内散播开来。
可真是复杂。不过听起来只要过程顺利，就可以不费一兵一卒的清空教令院内的安防。
I still believe this is kind of unnecessary.
这就是头脑公式吗？我只有一个问题。
Because we saw this
就算误
happen.
导信息被投放到大脑里，那些卫兵们就一定会相信。
习惯依赖虚空的人，
Come on, Ari, it was just working, so why do we need to be told what was planned? The plan worked.
虚空会把人变成机器，我见识过很多次了。
好在我在须弥城工作的时候没有待很久，我一开始也以为是个100%的好东西呢。哦，对了，这个计划还需要一个艺术家参与才行吧？
你有什么人选吗？
尼禄呀，祖拜尔剧场的尼禄，我和他可熟了，绝对信得过。只是有点不好
So we
意
would
思
have
让他参与
searched
这种危险的计划。
on our own if she
不过这个
didn't cross
就
our
让时候
path
再当面问问他的意
by
见吧。
accident or
等清空了
coincidence.
教令院内的安防之后，
Right.
我知道，接下来就是我和那些偷渡兄弟们的工作了，没错吧
All right.
来了来了，看到了没，拉赫曼？那些家伙一窝蜂的从教令院里出来了。
Why are they allowed to walk freely, though? Shouldn't they be, like, locked up as well?
在教令院里可能奈何不了他们，可出了教令院，就是我们的狩猎场了。
有你这头雌狮子在，那些猎物的运气可实在不怎么好啊！
一定要尽快在城里把他们解决掉，不然等贤者们反应过
Or
来，
is this
计
also
划可就泡
flashback?
汤了。
I don't
不过
think
是
so,
些拿
right?
着薪水养尊处优的家伙们罢了，跟我们这些每天在沙漠里历练的人比，也就人数上有点优势吧。
说起来，这些教令院里直属6贤者的卫兵们，尽管大多也是隶属30人团的佣兵，可风评实在差得很，对那些贤者唯命是从，没有一点作为佣兵的原则。身为同行，今天可要好好教训教训他们。
就是，陷阱已经准备好了，把人引过去就好。
你我各走一路，把那些分散的卫兵重新聚拢。不过，要吸引卫兵注意，关键还是要看伊萨克的发挥了。
Whoever that is.
任务交给那个小孩，他不会有危险。
Oh, it's all right. It's the little boy from the old man who went
况且就
missing.
算他被抓
Right.
了，那些卫兵
From
也不敢拿他
the
怎么样。
village keeper.
毕竟他们也没见过小吉祥草王真正的模样吧？
说得对。我看人快过来了，我们也出发吧。
Let's head out. You are right. Good luck. Good luck. All right, so it was a flashback, right? Right.
这身衣服，
还记得你要做的事吧，伊萨克？等卫兵们来了，你就假扮成小吉祥草王，从他们面前逃走。
I love it. It's
记
awesome.
得，当然记得，只是稍微有点紧张。
放轻松，不要去想自己会不会被抓到的事。就算被抓了，我们也一定不会放弃你的。你只需要想着如何吸引那些卫兵的注意，并把他们引到大巴扎，剩下的就交给我们好了。
我明白的，我是为了
Such a
替爷
good
爷报答
boy.
小吉祥草王才来的，不会
Ready
零针退缩
to
的。
do everything
喂，他们
necessary.
来了，我看到那些教令院里的卫兵了。
Right.
好的，到时间了，伊萨克，深呼吸，
You can do
去吧，
this.
加油！
All right, let's go. this NPC walking.
那边怎么会有卫兵啊？难道已经跑在我前面了吗？和计划有些不一样，但现在没有时间了，必须做出决定。
Which house? Which house? House. I mean, if I would have crossed the way, he would have seen me, right? Right?
到房子后面看看吧。
Well.
接下来该怎么行动呢
？Right.
看起来什么也没有，浪费时间。
哈。
还好没来说后面调查。卫兵看起来还是很警惕呢。接下来该怎么行动呢
？Keep waiting.
这里
Always be patient.
好像没什么异常啊。
Right. Patience will always be rewarded. Right. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
喂，小吉祥草王在那边，站住！
Well, this was not according to plan.
小吉祥草王
Or was it?
我刚刚怎么没有发现？
不好，被发现了！现在应该去哪个方向？
This. It's sometimes really difficult to kind of select what I wanted to select.
小吉祥草王，我刚刚怎么没有发现？
不好，被发现了！现在应该去哪个方向
Did I choose the wrong one? Yeah, right. There's a person.
有教令院的卫兵，糟了！
Right. Which is why I was confused, because obviously...
喂，小吉祥草王在那边，站住！
Hey?
什么？小吉祥草王？
Now I'm confused.
刚刚怎么没有发现？
Right, we have Naida at home. Now I'm very confused. I want to go... Yeah, I did that... Now I'm so confused.
什么？小吉祥草王？我刚刚怎么没有发现？
I think I won. Then towards the bazaar.
疑似小吉祥草王的目标逃进了大巴扎，集合！
But there was nobody in front of me. Or maybe there was. I don't know. Doesn't matter. My very own Nahida just escaped capture.
去哪儿了？怎么不见了？难道是跟丢了？快去找找！
哎，你们小队怎么也在这里？不是说分散搜索吗？快跟上！哎，这里是……你们怎么都在这里？
是啊，可真是太巧了，大家都聚在这里。究竟是怎么回事呢？这下应该都到齐了吧
Very good job,
是谁？
Nahida.
难道你们是故意的？你们想干什么
？Very good job.
真是辛苦的差事。
Well, because of me, you got caught like 2 times.
你难道不是小吉祥草王？你们究竟是什么人？沙漠里的渡劫旅团吗？
一些同行罢了。你们当作是商业竞争也好，个人恩怨也罢，总之，踏进我们的陷阱，就别再把自己当成猎人了，要乖乖当好猎物才对。
Yes, you tell them, girl. Now, any last words?
是埋伏？怎么可能？这可是须弥城内啊！
Well, you believed you saw
我们居然被
Nahida.
沙漠中的佣兵们埋伏了。
谁叫你们一直龟缩在教令院不出来？这里早就是我们的主场了，认命吧！
Nice. Nice. All right. Now, what's going to happen next? You are right about that.
刚结束了石藏日的仪式，终于清静了一些。但相比平时， 也有
Right.
些太安静了。卫兵呢？为什么一路过来的卫兵都不见了？卫兵，卫兵。
Well, those guys are missing, I guess.
请问有什么要吩咐的吗？
You're not a god.
你来干什么？
对不起，对不起，大贤者大人。现在教令院内的卫兵都按照吩咐到城内实施抓捕去了。我以为您是知道的。
抓捕？抓捕什么？这样的预感是怎么回事？
Well, you're not that stupid, I guess, so...
抓捕小吉祥草王啊？难道不是吗？
小吉祥草王？你是说小吉祥
You
草
fell
王
for it.
这种程度的事，我哪有胆量乱说？
Fools, all of you
现在大家都很
fools.
慌乱，还有很多人说小吉祥草王怕是会报复我们。
怎么回事？究竟发生什么？小吉祥草王居然逃走了？难道是埃尔海森他们解救成功了？
Obviously. Now you need to check on her to be sure she's still there. And while you do that, we slip past and free her. Right? Am I right about that?
小吉祥草王怎么可能凭空消失？消失？等等，喂，抓捕的命令是怎么发布给卫兵们的？
是早些时候通过虚空发布的。这种信息的发布权限应该只在您的手里，所以我还以为是您下达的命令。
你等我确认一下。
Yes, check it. Check it, make sure everything's going according to plan.
小吉祥草王已逃离景上宫，立即赶往城内搜捕。虚空中的确有这样的信息，在脑海中清晰地出现了。他们究竟是如何绕过我的权限来发布这样的信息？
Maybe you just forgot that you did.
通过艾尔海森提交的关于旅行者的报告，不对。 我在录入虚空之前，还刻意检查过那枚罐装知识。莫非，那只是在吸引我的注意力？
Yes, you need to check on the real Nahida.
现在就算弄明白了也没有意义。关键是确认小吉祥草王的状态。
Yes, right.
你们有没有去静山宫确认过，小吉祥草王真的逃走了吗
Yes.
确认？没有过。
Yes, you do that.
但大贤者大人
Play into our cards. Reveal your only little bit of upper hand you still have
这对我们
left.
来说应该是常识的范畴。如果虚空中的信息与知识都需要自己去确认，那跟一开始就自己去了解有什么区别？大慈树王的宝贵遗产岂不是失去了
I
意义？
love it if plans work accordingly.
是我要你们坚定的信任虚空，信任大慈树王的遗产。如今，
But you never believed in
一套
Nahida.
观点来质疑我。
不，大贤者大人，我正是相信您的观点，才感到疑惑的，绝对没有想要反驳您的意思。
The best followers always question your orders.
盯好附近，
At least this is what I
没有
think.
可疑的人。
It's never good to just follow blindly.
大贤者大人。
All right. Now we've got an opening, I believe. Arrives at the sanctuary.
吉祥草王已逃离景山宫，立即赶往城内搜捕。这怎么可能？不要再想可能性了，不要再想了，一定只是那些
Yes, confirm it for us.
亲眼确认的话。
Give us access.
这不可能，一定是我眼花了。啊，真的又出现了，这是怎么回事？
真是让我看到了滑稽的一幕啊！
Yes. Yes.
即便是大贤者，
Played into our hands perfectly.
也
Nice.
会变得连眼前的事物都认不清。你们从来都只能看到自己脑海里的世界，自己认为的世界。 也正是如此，你们才无视了小吉祥草王的存在。他明明是那样一位贤明的神。
塞诺，你一直在等这样的机会吗？尽管虚空预判到你会再次回来与我对峙，可我却没有料想到会是这样的情景。
Yes, you were. And arrogant.
大意了。
宁可承认是自己的错误，也不愿说是虚空的问题。你果然还是老样子。
Yes.
我的确想不到
Blindness caused by arrogance.
高傲的你也会跟埃尔海森和旅行者他们联合在一起。
人是会变的，阿扎尔。所以承认吧，虚空再也预判不了我的行动了，对吗？
跟我说说吧，你们都调查到了些什么？
想拖延时间？这里是净善宫，在你自己的规定下，教令院的人员都严禁出入这里，不会有人来救你的。至于调查，至少我知道了你忤逆神明的重罪。
那又如何？你做这一切，是想我在你面前认罪吗？大风机关。
不
Obviously
是在
not.
神明面前认罪。你曾说我没有立场审判你，如今的话，以神明的名义如何？
He's so cool. His design is so cool when he does that. It's his burst animation, right? He does that. I tried Sinal's moveset in the last, or in one of the events where you were able to create your own little room and platform and everything, where you could, for the, I think the challenges, you could use all of the current characters available. So I tried a few characters, and Sinus' moveset was really fun to use, but at the same time his length of the burst was kind of bad, I believe. But it was very fun to have this extra, I guess, rhythm-based quick time event while fighting, because I think it just made it a little more interesting than just use burst, use skill, use normal attack, whatever. But either way, I don't think I will go for a Sino banner soon, because there are other characters I would rather have than Sino. First of all, Yelan. Let's see how long this still goes, because I really want to try to get Yelan at least. Alright, Pam hasn't heard any sound outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. I don't think that. Yes, we must trust our friends. Our friends will always do the right thing. Yes. True, but at the same time, she has the possibility to connect her mind with other people. Yeah. Yes, Savior, ma'am. Yes. All right. You were scared of out of your wits just a moment ago, right, Paimon? You didn't believe in her. I did. Deya, be proud of me. I believed in you. Thank you, Deya. Thank you very much. Smile for you. I would smile right now, but I can't really get my model to track my face properly for a smile. So every time I really smile, my face or my eyes always close. Well, that's just how it is. Isn't it time to talk about being ticklish? Alright, I just missed half the conversation. Why are we talking about being ticklish right now? Well, either way. I don't think Deya really knows how Nahida is, right? I had the connection to her, so... How are things going outside?
那些教陵院里跑出来的卫兵们已经全部解决掉了。
Oh, maybe
至于负
because
责
of
城防
Sino.
的赛事人
Alright.
团那边，我们也已经跟阿斯法德先生联络过，他们早就对贤者们的颐指气使忍无可忍了。在不违背雇佣契约的前提下，他们会当作没看到来处理。
Yes, they will.
其实也是因为你们和城里的30人团很早
That's
就
good
认识，
for us, I
都是
believe.
老朋友吧？那赛诺那边呢？
Yes,
大
how is
贤
she
者已
doing?
经在赛诺手上了。
Perfect.
落在赛诺的手里有多恐怖，连我都知道。我想大贤者也应该清楚得很。
When it's work related, he is a professional.
所以你们快去净善宫看看吧。
Otherwise, he's a card freak.
我们已经拯救了神明哦。
We should have already rescued our Archon. Right. Yep, we managed to rescue her.
这支临时组建起来拯救神明的队伍还是很靠谱的
We
嘛。
came a long way,
你快去吧。
but we still
城里还
got
有
a
些烂摊
whole
子等着我去处理。回头见了。
near birth of a god waiting for us. I believe that will be the hard part, and I'm very interested in how that will work out in the end, because fighting a god was never easy in this game. I mean, obviously Raiden was not really fighting. I personally was kind of disappointed with her last boss battle. Because it just ended without really having to do anything. Maybe I misremember, but I think it was kind of weird. And then Yaemiko was just right there and helped me and whatever. Either way, never really had to fight a real god. Oh, I did. Liu had this god summoned by child. Right. Gonsu. Alright. Yes. Can I hug you, Nahida? You deserve a big hug. And all the love. We finally meet, Nahida. Oh, you deserve the biggest hugs. You didn't do anything wrong. You don't need to apologize.
是我的妄自菲薄，与对教令院的迁就，才促成了现在的局面，给你们添了这么多麻烦。
You were so young. Honestly, it's nothing to worry about, really. And either way, you deserve to be free. And freed. For all that matters. Being free, like we learned from Venti, is the most important thing.
这种感觉可真是奇妙。
Yes.
用自己的身体走
Be
出来
free, Nahida. Be free.
原来会是这样的心情，好像我刚刚做了一场无比漫长的梦一样，甚至分不清此刻究竟是梦醒，还是说，我其实刚刚才诞生在这世界上。关于我的概念认知也变得如此清晰。
Right.
不过
It's like a rebirth of kind.
不是该沉醉于这种感觉的时候呢。
Well, I mean both, but to be fair, this is the bigger problem, or the bigger help to save Irmisel.
真是不好意思。 明明你们刚拯救了一个神
But
明，
it's connected, so it doesn't really matter.
却又要你们帮忙拯救一个国家，甚至是一个世界了。没关系，有纳西达在，我相信都会解决的。
We saved 3 different
还有一件事
regions already, so and therefore helped 3 different Archons.
之名所做的一切于行，
It's nothing special for us anymore at this point.
好好报复他们的。
Okay? Sure.
哦，这才对嘛！纳西达终于不是任人欺负的纳西达啦，可喜可贺。
That's the spirit.
我现在明白了，在做好神明之前，要先做好自己。
you don't necessarily need to be better, but think better about yourself. Feeling better about yourself manages to give a better feeling to others, I believe. Because you have this kind of, I don't know, aura around you, I guess, when you feel good about yourself, that it kind of catches other people and makes them feel better about themselves in some kind of way. At least I think so. Right. This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered, right? The way to yourself, reflection of yourself, and knowledge about yourself. Yes, I wonder too. Right. False gods shouldn't exist. Only real gods should. Yes, that's how it's supposed to be. Especially if Nahida is the one controlling it, because she is the wise, kind, perfect kind of authority to do this. She wouldn't misuse it like humans would. Just have to say like this, sadly. All right. Understand. Wait until 4 p.m. Sorry, Paimon. I always completely forget to listen to what they're saying after, like this fixed dialogue. I just don't pay attention. Alright, but yes. Okay, talk to Nahida. Why was I thrown out if I have to go in again? Like 1 hour later, or not even 1 hour. Alright.
需要操作的部分都已经完成了。虽然是第一次这样操作虚空，但虚空内部的结构和操作流程对我来说都非常好理解。大雌树王的设计真是巧妙。啊，对了，这个送给你。
Oh, what is that? It's cute.
漂浮着的小小的东西是什么？是我刚
It's here to replace you, Paimon. Probably more useful either.
可能你还用不到。 但某些情况下，应该可以帮得上忙。等等，这个东西和我的属性重叠了。
Yes, I was just telling you that.
都是漂浮着，个头很小的。
But this thing is way cuter than you are, Paimon.
被抢走了，以后在旅行者身边，人们会记不住我的。我再也不是独一无二的那个了。
I mean, to be fair, you can still talk, and you will still talk, Paimon, so I think you are going to manage to make an impression on people. Be it positive or negative is up to you, but you are still going to make an impression. I mean, I believe she actually is upset, but are you really upset about this? I mean, it can. That's true. And emergency food. Not to forget this one. Like I said, and emergency food. Maybe I should tell Paimon again that she is also emergency food. I love their character dynamic with each other. It's awesome. I'm so excited for the Genshin Impact anime whenever this comes out. I saw the trailer and it looked awesome, and just considering... That's a lie, Nahida. You're one of the best characters in this game, especially for elemental reactions. You are good at fighting. Yes, I will fight, because fighting is my forte. Forte. And I love fighting. Fighting in games is always fun. Especially action. I also like turn-based combat systems, but usually just because I have to like them, because because I have to like it, because it is usually in games I like. So, oh, I believe fighting is gonna happen soon. Alright, let's just... Alright. Oh, 49 is fine. Yes, this is my team. I mean, why is it lower though? I have 169 character. Nice. Was intentional, by the way. And 151 character. Both are above recommended level of 49. And I think maybe 69 only really balances one character, like for example Lila, while Farazan is still way below. Doesn't matter really. I could use another character for like elemental reactions or something, but I don't think it's necessary. Alright.
贤者们想要实现造神计划，又不想被发觉，最安全也最方便的办法，的确是直接在教练院内部开工。
Because they can control who gets access to it.
那应该也藏得住2个神吧？
I mean, Beladier is not a god yet. Stop calling him a god. Only inflates his ego, I believe.
但这里看上去并不是单单教令院就能完成的。
Okay.
博士为首的那些愚人咒，还真是毫不吝啬自己手上的技术，帮了很多忙呢。
Yes, it is to help one of their own harbingers become a god, after all.
是呀，不然他们怎么可能会那么好心呢？
Yeah, why invest anything if you don't get anything back? You need to break even, or more. Yeah, because he is a scientist. At least, this is what I... Is he a scientist? I mean, he is a doctor. Does he do human experimentation? Is that a thing he does? Was I right about that? It feels like I was. Prognosis, right?
对神之心本能的渴求，而另一种执念应该和他过往的经历有关。我也说不清楚。我知道他在成为灵众执行官之前，曾经是雷电将军的原型机。这就是他渴望神之心的根源吧。
Yes, because he wants to be a god and believes only a Gnosis can do that.
听上去你们和伞兵很熟吗？
Yeah, we have had a few encounters. I mean, they were not really not pleasant. I mean, the first one was not pleasant because he kind of poisoned us, but the last one was not that bad. I mean, okay, Tainari got hit by lightning, but my interaction with him last time was not that bad, so sure.
那你们给我详细讲讲吧。他是一个怎么样的家伙？ 为了应对后面发生的各种情况，
She wants to keep him,
了解的情报越多，
better him.
越能更加针对性的处理。
All right.
我了解了。
Yeah, she understands, right?
真是令人感兴趣呢。那我们
She
走吧。
understands his reasoning
穿过这里，
and how his character works. I strongly believe she does. She has a complete understanding about his motivations, which would be understandable as a god of knowledge. Okay, you two, you first. Right. Okay. I think I'm going to have fun when I increase my world level, because at the moment it's just easy to get every fight over with in a short amount of time. I mean, I know it's kind of the game to be fast in the combat, but I really like having difficulty in the combat, so I most likely have to level my characters a bit further, especially like Farazan, who's still at level 24, was it, right? Yeah, because it's quite funny. All my characters have like over 10,000 health, and then there's Farazan with 4,000. It's almost like she gets hit by one attack and is dead. And that's not how it's supposed to be. And when I increase my world level, it's only getting worse, I believe. So yeah. Almost done. Let's go see if there's a way to fix it. Sure. But how do you know that it's messed up? I don't see where it's messed up. But if you say so, I believe you. Oops. This was not my intention. Damn it. Well. Welcome to my world. All my... This is why I usually play as Kazuha while I'm around, because he's got the second chance. Well, this just was very close. It nearly went wrong again. Well, I am very talented like this. Usually in games I kill myself rather than be killed by the enemy. Like with bombs as well, it's always like, okay, there's the enemy. The enemy attacks you. I try to throw a bomb at it, or at him, or at whoever, and the bomb hits myself and I get killed. But to be fair, I mean, my Balladeer is completely over... my Balladeer... he is not the Balladeer anymore. My Wanderer is quite strong because I leveled his talents. Oh, this is what they meant. Alright. Is that right, though? Seems kind of weird. Because the outer... Maybe it's not really that connected. Right. Either way, I leveled his abilities also to... I don't know which is the max level. So especially his elemental skill is at, I think, level 4 or level 6. I'm not sure which one is the maximum level. All right, this is not it. Is this it? Yes, okay, I get it. Oh, not again. Right? Oh, okay. Where do I need to go, though? Yes, I do. To be fair, I have Wanderer. I do not need to pay attention to those things. At least not that much. But right now... should I wait? I need to be over there, not over here. Where does this lead? Does this lead to my death? Quite possibly. Could have just used this thingy, but... Alright. Maybe just... Alright. Then I'm just going to do this. Way safer. Alright. Which one is this? Oh, my favorite. Okay. I hate those guys. I don't know what it is with them. Oh, never mind. I do know. Because before I had Wanderer, I had... Bye. He's going to respawn, isn't he? Oh no, he's not. Nice. Yeah, I had Yanfei as my main damage dealer character, so Yanfei can't really be used to defeat those guys. So using Yanfei resulted in quite a lot of frustration when they managed to put up their shield. So I tried to prevent them from using their shield in order to keep the battle shorter. I mean, what does this even do? Right, alright, I don't need this. I can just do this. He's literally the platforming easy mode in this game. Can't say it any differently. Oh, you annoy me way more. So you are the first to... Oh, he... Oh, and you again. I love his Chinese laughter while fighting. Because his Chinese laughter is just so... I don't know. How would I call it? Deranged? I think it's kind of deranged. He sounds completely batshit crazy when he laughs while fighting. It's awesome. Because he is kind of crazy, so it totally fits his character. And it's just awesome. Okay. And now, what to do? Nothing. It just does it for me. Fine. Elevator? Seems like it, right? Right. Oh, up we go. This looks like the treasure coves. What are they called? I don't even know. Like these things with a luxuries chest inside where you have to pay with a key. This looks like that. Are those buildings from Sumeru? Slightly close to completion or already completed. Well, I've already seen him control the weather, so that does kind of scream godlike to me. Paimon, you're not fighting, I'm fighting. Nahida trusts her own judgment right now. Yeah, but it's not a choice. I mean, it's also a choice, but it's a chance to grow. Yeah. I love knowledge. I love characters who seek knowledge. They are always so interesting in their beliefs and then in their worldview. Ultimate knowledge. You are right about that.
看着每一件事情在他们的身上发生，都会给我带来满足。而如今，我终于不再只是那个旁观者了。
Yes, you're part of it.
自己的命运，和你们一起。
And you're going to grow with this new knowledge.
原来是这样，我好像能理解纳西达的心情了。
Yes, I'm also looking forward to it, especially because I can go to Fontaine afterwards. All right. Leaving? I thought we don't... Why? What? Alright, alright. Story continues automatically. What? 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 I'm confused. Does he have to be this huge to be a god, or is it just... This is strange. Why is he...
对我的诞生竟是如此急不可待。
Wow, this is awesome.
我还记得你，智慧之神不耶尔，还有旅行者。
他现在已经和大慈树王一样全知全能了吗？不，从他身上，我感受不到类似大慈树王的神性。贤者似乎还没来得及注入神明灌装知识。
Oh.
但毫无疑问的是
That will weaken
此
him.
刻的他，也已经是货真价实的神明了。
Not that true when it's still a fake god.
伞兵，对我来说已是久远的代号。精神升华成为神明之时，仿佛已经度过了与天地同等的岁月。从此生回望，名为国崩的存在是如此渺小，如此丑陋。
Right. But I believe, or I think, you're prettier yourself than... What was that name? Couldn't even read that name.
将伞兵原本身为机械人偶的概念极致化的躯体，又有来自神之心源源不断的能量输送，不知教令院和贤者
I'm still
在其中贡
confused.
献了多少力量。单单从技术的角度上讲，的确值
Didn't
得嘉奖。
Yaimiko not give the real gnosis to the Balladeer? Didn't she use a fake one?
不过，从精神的角度上，
Oh no, right, she gave her gnosis way back. Alright, never mind. That things reached the spiritual height of a god, and he most likely never will, because a spirit is something different than power or knowledge. So he's still the same old Balladeer on the inside. Same old. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing. True. But same old.
每个诞生于世的神明，每一颗神之心上，都应该镌刻着纷争二字吧。这种力量的鼓动，以及心底为此而产生的雀跃，你难道感受不到吗？
纳西达才不会跟你有什么同样的感受呢。
你知道，你是在打断神明间的对话吗？渺小之物，给我有点自知之明。
Yep, still the same Balladeer we know.
神之心上镌刻的争斗，难道你想说的是魔神战争吗？如今提瓦特平稳的局面得来并不容易。我没有亲身参与过魔神战争，但在我看来，那不过是在法则驱使下毫无价值的损耗。再度提起它，又有什么意义？
Yes. I love how confident she is right now. She's kind and just, but she's so confident and sure about what she wants and what she wants her nation to be like. I love that for her.
司掌智慧的神，怪不得就连你的人民都会向你背弃。
Yes, but that's in the past. Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number right now, and she will rise to the top and most certainly further up than you.
你的判断就和你的存在一般，毫无分量。到此为止吧，智慧之神不耶尔。你应该知道
For you, yes, you're right about that.
解决一切问题。就像现在，你唯有与我战斗这一个选择。
Yes, but I'm still here. I can fight for her.
来吧，此刻重现魔神战争的一角。
But you were not there. Nahida was in some kind of way. Alright. Ouch. I am a little bit confused about what to do. I mean, I can attack him because I have my Maybe I should just pick up energy. Alright, right. Oh, I get it. I've got enough energy right now, right? Was there anything I should have done differently? I mean, I should have used the thing for which I just picked up the energy, right? I'll see. I'll see. Just paying attention to movements right now. Do I get a body right now? Or do I get to see the whole body? Oh, this is awesome. He looks awesome. I mean, he's not as pretty as before, but it looks awesome. And I'm still very confused about... Oops. Ouch. Alright, jumping for that. Ouch. Alright, I have no idea what to do. Because I am a small little bean. Right. And now, what to do? Alright, I think I have to destroy those things. Ouch. I forgot that it's a ranged thingy. Ouch. Alright. I was not fast enough to destroy all of them. Doesn't matter. Kazuha time. What? Well... Thank you, Ether. I had no idea how to dodge all of those. Yes. Strong boy. Maybe not that strong the boy, but strong enough boy. Ouch. That must have hurt. Ouchie bouchie. Yes, he does. He does. It's awesome, like how much different inspirations they had for creating those kind of things. I would have said instead of Gundam, first of all, Bulltron, because that's the first giant robot I remembered. But yeah, Gundam is perfect. No! Maeda! Ether, you useless boy! Get up, help her! Or maybe not, because she's way more powerful than any of us. She's so awesome! Well, big, giant, mechanical armor and whatever else. No use. And half. Awesome!
须弥的民众为了创造你，也被迫经历了相同次数的花神诞日，相同次数的轮回。
Ah, she's so awesome. Her confidence is so awesome. She got so much better. I'm so proud of her. Yes, you are cute.
你们甚至在梦境中都无法将我击败，这种小手段又有什么意义
？Well, we'll find a way to beat you.
来，像过去那样。
Maybe we should just prevent him from turning full armor.
宝贵的战斗经验。还不止如此。
I mean, to be fair, it doesn't really help me, does it?
统合人民的智慧。 那是虚空最初的功用。
I mean, maybe it does right now.
我已经将刚才发生的一切作为知识， 传递给了所有须弥的民众，并拜托他们帮你找到击破那个伪神的方法。
Yes. Tanari! Alhaitham! Nahi... Nilu! Well... Sino! Too many names within. Girl names within. Deja? Why... Now I'm mad. Why weren't we shown there? Deja was also part of this. That's discrimination. Poor lioness girl. What? I love those combat cutscenes. They're always so hype. Yes, you dodged that. Or there is no need to dodge that? Oh, you're getting frustrated. Right. I'll make you as proud as I am of you. Nahida! I still don't know what to do with her. Ouch. I don't know how far her reach is. Alright, I need to destroy those, I believe. Or maybe not. Because she cannot destroy those. I don't really... Ouch. I don't really get what I need to do. Yes. Right. Ouch. Right. Just... not do anything, I believe, until the dude's energy is back. Ouch. Can I do this? Oh, this soundtrack. What? I don't know. Hold to aim. What do I... Oh, this one. Alright. No, how do I do this? I don't know how to do this. I really do not know how to do this. Ouch. Oh, it just does the thing from Nahida's power. Alright, I get it. I did do that. Destroy them. Okay. How do I do this? Maybe I need to destroy this one first. Ouch. Yes. I'm confused. Let's just do it like this. This will work better. This will work better than... Wait, what happened? Ouch. Well, that was himself. He just got killed by himself. Well, I'm not capable. I am continuously dodging. I don't know why he is not dodging. And maybe I always completely forget to dodge or to jump over this. Alright, I want to have Wanderer back, so I don't know. Just boop, boop. Ouch. No. Give me Nahida back. Alright. Ouch. I was not fast enough. She's got a smaller reach. I get it. so small. Where is he? He's too close. Ouch. Alright, and bam. I need to jump, right? Right. I did jump. But it killed her. Alright. Yes! Finished. I don't know, is this battle possible without Nahida? Because she has this aim mechanic. Thank you! I mean, because her aim mechanic allows to use this ability, and therefore allows to kind of deal this huge damage. But without her, because I know he's most likely going to be a world boss, so is this possible? Oh no. Oh, I feel bad. Oh. Too late. Oh, I feel really bad for him though. Ouch.
最重要的谜题还尚未得到答案，世界树还尚未得到拯救。
Yes, that's true.
有另一颗神之心的力量，现在或许就能解读大慈树王最后的记忆了。
Nahida's abilities are so pretty.
这个就是，没错，那位神明最后的记忆。
Oh, okay. And what about the balladeer? Is he just lying there, most likely? All right.
不是应该进到那个有着世界树存在的意识空间吗？那的确是我们此行的终点。但我也没想到，原来大慈树王残留的意识受到了如此严重的污染。
Polluted? It must be due to forbidden knowledge, right?
禁忌知识，你们居然知道，连我都不是很清楚的概念。可以详细
I mean,
说
I do
说
not
吗？
understand why it's doing what it does, but it most
你们
likely
的
is
推
the
断
reason for
不无道
everything.
理。千年前的沙漠出现过一次禁忌知识的污染，依靠赤王的自我牺牲与大慈树王的透支力量，
I
才
mean,
成功
King
驱逐。
Deshret is the
不难相
reason,
信，
right,
是
for
500
the
年前的坎瑞亚
forbidden
灾变
knowledge
中，
to
又出
even
现了第
start
二次禁忌
polluting.
知识污染，而这次恐怕更严重，已经危及到了世界树。那既然这里作为大慈树王残留的意识，也受到了禁忌知识的污染，那是不是说大慈树王的死？他很有可能是在与禁忌知识的对抗中献出了生命。尽管这次禁忌知识未能根除，但如果不是他做了些什么，这500年来不可能只有那么少的污染征兆出现。包括我在内，大家对禁忌知识这一概念的忘却，应该也是他修复世界树的影响。你在伤心吗，纳西达？我在感受他的痛苦。这里意识的污染如此严重，到处都透露着疯狂、混乱、苦痛。他就
You're
是在
so
这样的
full
情
of
况下，
empathy.
坚持与禁忌
I
知
love
识的
her.
污染
She's
对抗，直到死去的吗？
she's
甚
so
至还用最后残留的一丝清醒意
so
识，
good.
为我们留下了线索。
Right. To leave a clue for us to follow. By clue, you mean So she really wants her memory to be completely gone in order to, I think, heal Irmisol? Is that it?
没错，这句话依旧受到了禁忌知识的干扰，导致我们只能听到这些关键词。
Or that.
不过现在，我们有机会找到这个谜题的答案了。
Yes.
穿过这些受到污染的意识，寻到正确的方向，直到与他的清醒意识相见。到时候，就让大慈树王亲口告诉我们真相吧。
Right. I hope we can use that truth to save everyone.
我们在这里也都是意识体的状
And
态，
the forest
尽
and
管有
every
实质性
animal.
的加护，但也务必时刻保持清醒，
Keep a clear
不
mind,
然随时
yes.
有着发疯的可能。这么可怕！
I mean, we do have Nahida
没
with
关
us.
系，我觉得单纯的你应该不会有事。我们出发吧。
Nahida's knowledge should be enough to also protect us. Right.
这里是
Airship! This immediately reminds me of the older Final Fantasy
那是
games.
象征着理智的意识之舟。
This is awesome. It
它的
looks
航向
amazing.
便是我们意识去往的
Why
方
is
向。
there
如果
a
意识
hilly
脱离
curl
掌
up there,
控，就
though?
会陷入疯狂。所以
I am, again,
想办
not
法去把控
not
好
listening
航
to
线
what
吧。
they're saying. This is awesome. This is so creative.
这些是什么东西啊？怪物好像都受到了它的影响。
I don't know why I fight them, but they're here, so they are to be fought in one way or the other. And, most importantly, I gain all my bursts. Ouch. Back again. Perfect. Oh, I have to get rid of all the, I guess, I guess it's like a virus or a bacterium, right? It's like something that hurts the place, like the beings here. Those things hurt this place. They are not creating this bleeding effect they usually do. I hate that effect, by the way. It always cuts my main characters, usually Wanderers, health in more than half. Because I always get hit once, even though... Or maybe because I use a shield, so I just don't care that much to not get hit. But in the end, getting hit is awful with those guys. Alright. Perfect. Let's continue on. Use up the last of my elemental skill. And boom. And get rid of those guys. I do not like this guy. Okay, first off, those dudes. Those dudes are more annoying, and now just finishing off that dude. Perfect. Like I said, usually at the moment it's like this kind of world level combined with Wanderer being my main character and being strong, it's fine. Am I allowed to steer? No, I'm not allowed to steer the airship. I'm so excited for Final Fantasy VII Remake or Rebirth. Because I'm hoping we get to fly the airship. It's not really an airship, it's really just... I mean, it obviously is an airship, but it's not a ship in the air like in the older games. But I would just want to fly. Why am I not allowed to steer? I want to steer. I want to fly the ship. I want to fly the ship in the sky. Now I'm sad.
目的地就快到了，大家都还清醒吧？
Alright. All your mind's still intact. I seem to be okay now.
啊，我怎么觉得一切正常呀？希望不再会有变数了。这次，
I
应该
mean,
能见到大雌树王了吧？话说，那西达也从来没见过大雌树王吗？
how should she be able to?
我的诞生与他的死去似乎是同时的。若非如此，
Yeah, wasn't it like this that
我想他一定会给我更多的指引。
they are the same person?
我也能比现在
But just
做得更好。
the first
你已
one
经做得很好啦，我们走吧。
completely exhausted their powers and then got turned back into the child? I think that was the story there, wasn't it? I remember because I was surprised by this turn of events, so I believe that was the case. Well, we'll see.
这里就是你们以前一直说的地方吗？
Oh, this is pretty. Just look at this. It's so pretty. And the soundtrack. Oh, this feels so comfy. It's really like a dream. This is awesome.
就是这里了。
Yep, it's the same place from my memories.
我们是来找大雌树王的，对吧？
Yes, they do. The places they create are just so awesome. Like the first time I saw the chasm from the outside, I was so completely flashed by it. It's awesome.
就是我。
And the creativity behind them
这副样
is
子让你很惊讶吗？
it's just breathtaking, I guess. I knew it. But didn't we already know this? Wasn't this told to us, like, at the beginning of the quest in the desert the first time? I think in the last, or in my very first stream, I played through this story quest, and I think they told us that the previous god of Sumeru was kind of exhausting her power in order to protect and create the Sumeru that we had. So I think this was already knowledge of us, or our knowledge, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Well, I may have read between the lines in that case. Could be. Who knows?
这里重现了当年的世界树与大地的模样，但也终究是意识空间。由于你我的本质相同，所以我们也显现出了完全相同的模样。
为什么会本质相同呢？
因为你就是我，我就是你，你是我的轮回呀。
Right.
轮回。
作为大雌树王，我是世界树的化身，而你，则是世界树上折下的最纯净的枝杈。就好比，即便树木死去，枝杈亦有一天会生根，然后长大，以另一种形式延续生命。在你们面前的我，只是身为大雌树王的我残留的一丝意识。真正的我，想必已经死去很久了吧。通过你现在的模样来推断时间的话，我大概
How can you judge that from her appearance, though?
还是来了。
Maybe she sees the spirit size or something. So this is the connection between you two.
这样说
Yes.
的话，难道有一天我也会变成
Nahida,
像你一
you're
样伟大的
already a
神
great
明吗？
Archon. You
你我的
are
本质虽然
already
相同，
very, very
但
great.
命运
You
一定
did
会有所
such
不
a good
同。
job.
万物都有着自己的命运，
You
就
will
像
be
枝杈长
greater
成了新的大
than
树以
anybody
后，
before you, I
和原
believe.
来的那棵不可能是一模一样的。
所以命运才是终极的知识，对吗？
真是不错的想法，我很认可。也正因如此，你不会再成为我，
是吗？
但你或许会成为比我更加伟大的神明。我已经从你身上看到了当年的我并不具备的意志，它所导向的未来，才是只属于你的命运，而那些，也是你过往所经历的一切带来的恩赐。放心吧，智慧的成长其实也如同草木一般，你只需要静静的等待花朵绽放。
I do not have any doubt she will definitely become an even greater Archon, because she already is a great Archon.
谢谢你，
Her compassion and knowledge and
这真是一件令人无比
kindness,
开心的事。
it's very, very
自己一直仰慕
important
的
and
目
a
标，
very,
其实
very
是不
nice
同命运
feat
的自己。
of hers.
能和你说话真好，大次数我一直都好想见你。
我又何尝不是呢？从折下世界树的枝，创造你的一刻起，我也一直期待着能这样与你对话。
能和我讲讲关于为何要创造我的事吗？还有你死去的时候，究竟发生了什么？
我知道，你们
Always.
是来寻求答案的吧？
People of knowledge always seek answers.
连天空都变成了这样的颜色。
I knew it. The Caenria cataclysm.
当初除我以外的七神都被召集前往名为坎瑞亚的国度，而我却有另一项更加重要的任务，那就是保护世界树。灾难的降临是伴随着禁忌知识的污染而出现的。几乎同一时刻，意识与世界树相连的我也察觉了异样，精神上的痛苦开始折磨着我。当我赶到世界树下的时候，它已经在被禁忌知识侵蚀了。
That early
莫非千
on.
年以前，我与赤王一同治理过禁忌知识的污染，那时候的我恐怕只会手足无措。
禁忌的知识到底是什么？
Yes.
是不属于这个
What
世
is
界
it?
的知识，也是无法被了解的真相。它从深渊之底而来，连我也无法将它理解。世界不断地在排异它，
Oh.
但也因此使得世界产生了
So
种种
this
不
is
好
what
的
the
症状。
Fatui are seeking,
如果
right?
放任禁忌知识
They
继
want
续污
to
染
get
世界树，
to
恐
the
怕整个
abyss.
提瓦
They
特
want to
都会分崩离
recreate
析。
the abyss, most
居然
likely.
真的会有连智慧之神都无法理解的知识存在。
So when
那时
the
的我知道，单靠我自
oh.
己的力量，根本无法将禁忌知识驱逐。于是我创造了统合人类智慧的装置，并将其命名为虚空。
那真是世间最了不起的发明。
In the right hands, it is.
长久以来，我都认为梦境是人类智慧的结晶。虽然这样做有些自私，但我还是利用虚空借走了人们的梦境。我将人们的智慧统合，再贡献出我全部的力量。
结果怎么样？
I mean, kind of.
多亏了蓄民子民的智慧，禁忌知识几乎全部从世界树中被清除掉了。可是，事情并没有我预想的那么顺利。一阵头痛给我带来了不好的预感，我才想起，我的意识与世界树是连通的。世界树带给我知识与智慧，
Right.
但污染也同样找上了我。从一开始，我的存在就已经被禁忌知识污染了。
怎么会？ 我在你的意识中见识过那种痛苦了，那是很可怕的体验吧？
不过相比而言，
As long
我的
as
感
I'm
受
so
并不重
safe,
要。
I guess.
重要的是，即便我死去，我的存在和我相关的一切，依旧会作为回忆与知识，保存在世界树中。那么禁忌知识便永远无法根除，而我，永远也无法消除我自己。这是一种悖论，所以，我折下世界树最纯净的枝杈，作为我的轮回转世，并留下线索，只为了你能够来到这里，将被污染的我从世界树中彻底抹除。
等等，不对，
Oh, Nahida.
你明白那意味着什么了吗？看来你果然很聪明呢。正如你想到的那样，世界树中存在着这个世界的一切知识与记忆。将我从世界树中抹去的话，也就相当于我从来没有在这个世界上存在过一样。但，这又是真正拯救世界树的唯一办法。
人们是那么的爱戴你，大家一直都在怀念你。我也……
Oh, poor girl, poor little god girl.
真的没有别的办法了吗？没有别的我可以做到的事了吗？
你是智慧之神啊，布耶尔。你应该知道的。除此之外，没有别的办法了。
可是，这太残酷了。
Oh, Nahida, I'm going to cry too.
不要这么伤心了，布耶尔。作为智者，此刻应该享受找到答案的喜悦才对呀。
Yeah, but she's going to forget it, isn't
在
she?
寻找的答案，想要知道全貌的那句话，让世界彻底遗忘我。我们都栖息在智慧之树下，尝试阅读世界。从土中读，从雨中读，而后化身百鸟，攀上枝头，终于衔住了至关重要的那一片树叶。
Yes, she deserves every hug.
在我的梦里，所有人入夜后也都会进入梦乡。人们的脑海中飘出奇思异想，有些滚落地面，有些浮到天上。它将所有事物连接成一片万分夺目的网。3000世界之中，又有小小世界，所有命运皆在此间沸腾。我逐渐明白，这些不可被描述而又恒久变化之物，才是世界最深奥的东西。唯有他们，才能彻底驱逐那些疯狂。唯有梦，才能将意识从最深沉的黑暗中唤醒。
No. No, Ether, hug her. She needs every hug he can get right now.
我乃命题之人，亦是求解之人。以世人之梦挽救世界，曾是属于我的答案。而今，你们也寻到了属于自己的答案。我会将所有的梦归还世人。
I mean, it is for the best, I guess. For the best of the nation, gods do have... Right, Elazar is going to be cured.
须弥的子民啊，再见了。
Sacrifices over sacrifices.
得享美梦。
There always have to be sacrifices in order to gain something, I guess. oh, this world building is so amazing. I really want to have like some kind of compendium in book form, like a collectible book for the world building in Genshin Impact, like all the lore and everything inside a book. I have one for Final Fantasy XIV, which is such an amazing book. I really, really wish they would do something like that for Genshin, because this world absolutely deserves some kind of compendium for all the lore and everything they have. It's awesome. Obviously, she's not alright. Nahida. Alright. I mean, she is alright because obviously she forgot everything.
我们刚刚拯救了世界，对吗？可是为什么我好像在哭呢？
Hug her. She deserves a hug. I want to hug her. I don't want Ether to hug her. I want to hug her. Oh. Obviously, she forgot.
这种感觉，我不知道来源，但是总觉得好难过。
But I really want to know how much she remembers, so do you still remember what happened just now?
刚刚的事，我们刚刚使用了2颗神之心的力量，成功与500年前的
Yes, I really want some really encyclopedia compendium of the whole world lore and even the character lore and how everything connects to everything, and I really, really wish they would do that. Like for the Final Fantasy XIV one, there's like the kind of character role job compendium inside, and then a whole section just for like different time periods, like a real timetable of, I think, very small writing in, and I think 10 pages or something. I would really, really love a book like this. And obviously, I don't believe all the lore they created for this game would fit into one book, so maybe for each nation there's like one book or something. I would love that. I really hope they will do this, but I doubt it. They would have done it already, but I really, really wish they would do something like this. It's just, first of all, an amazing collectible, and then it would do this whole world building so much justice, just to have it in one place, to just be able to read and maybe even get deeper and more information about this world, because it's obvious how much thought went into everything they built here. I would love that. Alright, so remove the remaining pollution from Immersul, yes, right. And she's forgotten everything, yeah. Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world? Yeah, most likely. I mean, Ether is like special for everything. Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everybody really forgotten Greater Lodge Rukkhadevata? I think right now I need to at least remember the name, because now that nobody can remember her, I should. Rukkhadevata. Rukkhadevata. Alright. Should I tell them the truth? Oh, what is this? I thought it was over. What's that sound? I feel super sleepy. Alright, what happened? I thought we...
这种声音，旅行者，派蒙。
Oh, right.
在这里等了这么久。
Right, him.
终于找到与你独处的
I forgot about him.
耗费的那些宝贵时间， 也还算有点价值。
与人众的执行
I
官，
forgot about him.
你刚刚做了什么？
只是一种能让毫无
You're not
防备的
very
人快
remarkable
速
if
进入
I
梦
can
境的
forget
声波
about you
罢
so
了。
easily.
果然，对神明无效。那些贤者研究的东西，也就这个还有点意思。
So I'm not on the level of a
我
god
随手
in
拿来
this
试试。
regard.
放心，我知道如果我真的杀了他们，你肯定不会原谅我的。
Do you
我
care
来找
that
你
much
谈
about
判，
forgiveness?
自然不能做那些破坏双方关系的危险事情。
与我谈判？我听说你之前已经离开须弥了，为何现在会出现在这里？
Right.
离开须弥的是我，
So it was an
留在须弥
illusion.
的也是我。
Or maybe this is the illusion? Who knows at this point?
实在令人失望。
是说，世上同时有很多个不同的你吗？
还不错的猜测。即便是同一个体，不同年龄也会有不同的认知。很久之前，我做了一个重大决定，希望可以保留自己观察世界的全部视角。观察是实验的第一步，只在当下观察世界并不能让我满足，还缺少了时间这一重要维度。于是我将自己各个年龄的切片保存了下来，并运作成独立的个体。
You are very deranged. I get it.
我很想知道，智慧之神会如何评价我这种以求知为目的的做法。
你在侮辱生命这一概念。
Thank you,
生命本身具
Nahida.
有的诸多规则和限制，都有其存在意义与理由，并不是仅靠自负就可以随便打破的。
I mean, it seems they can, but they should not.
了不起，的确，对人类来说，与自己和解本就是一件困难的事，更何况是不同时期的自己。
既然你在教令院，为什么现在才出现？你本来有能力阻拦我们，帮助那个伪神的。
这个问
It
题
was
就
not
再
his
简单不过
interest,
了。
I believe.
会有工作人员在实验中出手帮助被试者吗？我进行了这场实验，
Right.
又为何要自己出手来干扰实验的结果？
教令
He
院将
is a
造神计划
scientist.
视为终极目
Crazy
标，
scientist at
而
that.
你却只将它看作是再普通不过的一场实验吗？疯狂的家伙！如果实验成功，你将创造出另一个神明。到那时，你又要如何面对你所效忠之人？你还会选择现在的位置吗？到那时，你觉得自己又会是什么呢？
我是学者，这些结果应该留给面对那种可能性的我去判断。不过你说的很对，正因如此，这次实验才让我有些失望。
So are you going to try again? Do I understand that
你作
correctly?
为个体，不怎么具有归属感，相比一般学者，显得更无信仰。
哦，不，我当然拥有信仰，只是不符合你的一贯定义罢了。
Huh.
好了，就聊到这里吧。实验已经结束，是时候整理用具，回收有用材料了，比如神之心。小吉祥草王，
I love
你是
her
聪明的
self-confidence.
应该知道此刻的战力差距。那颗雷神之心，你并没有办法在战斗中应用。
你不是说你是来与我谈判的吗？为何现在看上去又像是要武力抢夺？
I
只
love
是
her.
陈述现实罢了。
She is also
我
only
说我
stating
是
a
一名
fact.
学者，对智慧之神，当然是希望给予足够的尊重与体面。
你的这种虚伪，是建立在绝对的自信上吗？我已经明白你的心思了。然而，如果我现在直接把神之心毁掉，唤醒天理的话呢？
唤醒天理，
Oh, now you've got his
你
attention.
认为那可能吗？
天理已经沉寂了这么多年，但神之心作为天理掌控提瓦特大陆与一切法则的象征，它的毁损 是否会重新引来天理的目光？届时，于人正所做的一切，又该如何收场呢？你敢和我赌这种可能性吗？
I love her confidence.
真令人惊讶。
She really got in tune with
本来以为你会拿
herself.
出证据，或是进行严密的推理论证。没想到我竟会从智慧之神口中听到赌字。不过，真是巧妙的一步棋啊！难道当初在我捕捉你意识的同时，也被你看穿了吗？身为学者，要尊重一切可能性，这向来是我的原则，也是实验者必备的品格。的确，我无法忽视这种可能性。
Yeah, she's got him.
你的条件
But I do not believe this is
异国的
going to
神之
end
心
well.
就算留在须弥，也只会徒生祸端。但这颗雷神之心，是我击败你们一位执行官后得到的战利品。如今想要
Yeah,
拿走我手上的
she's
战利品，
awesome. I really enjoy, especially also her change with going from being insecure about her situation and about like herself and her role in the world as a god, how she really got over her insecurities that way, and now she's really, you said it right, she's mature and has this confidence in her own actions. Like, it's not really only in her power and her knowledge, but in her decisions, and this is something I really look up to, actually, because she knows that what she does is kind of to the best of her own abilities, and I don't know, also kind of according to her own morals and her moral compass. So she completely stands behind her decisions now, and before, when we met her, she always was knowledgeable, and she always was helpful and kind, but she was not sure about what she did, so she wanted to help people, and she did her best to do so, but in the beginning she was also not confident in how she does things and how she would be able to do it. And now she grew so much in this time and got this, she's like this real god right now, and absolutely a person everybody should look up to and take a part of it to their own heart, and try to achieve her kind of maturity and worldview, and also the way she handles like a situation like this. She is really, I mean, every character or most of the characters are very well developed, but I think as of now I would even say she's the character that's best developed, and I think her character shines the brightest. Maybe it's just because in this situation right now she really impresses me, but I just think she's a very, very strong character. Alright, what did he say? Price? Interesting. What price would you have me to pay? Alright. Oh.
用这种方法来限制我这个最能威胁智慧之国的对手，你的做法无异于夺去了我投放到时间维度的眼睛。切片非常难制作，需要极罕见的资源与大量精力时间，又在这里全部毁掉。你的选择非常巧妙。
Yes, yes.
真有意思。我是否能认为，你早已对我有所防备？在所有的我之中，你所见到的这个切片最为自私。如果不是我，你的想法可行不通。 你被囚禁时都看到了什么？你在观察我，所以才知道我早就受够了他们对我的质疑，直到我烦透了那些喋喋不休的争论。
是你说的，与自己和解本就是一件困难的事。聪明的你做到这一点了吗？
She calls him out. He does deserve that.
假如你认为那么多个我比得上一颗神之心的价值，成交。
你好像没那么介意呢。难道你们之间关系真的那么差吗？
我可不觉得这是该介意的事。多余的自我能被用来交换神之心。
And he can create new ones, can't he?
还有人能把自己开出更高的价格吗？何况凭我的能力
Also, I believe he would
迟
be
早会找到更好的
fine
视角。
with a lot of things.
倒不如说，你是暂时领先，但我想知道，你如何确定我真的抹消了他们呢？
我会看到的。你仅存的诚实。
荒唐的决定，绝不可及的选择。开玩笑吗？当日的我竟然如此连自己都能背叛的骄傲，
先等等，
一定会希望你对得起这一刻。
你一定会后悔的。
I would really, really like to know Chinese.
确认了吗？
拿去吧。未来的学程会由我完全接管。我将关闭虚空，重新让人们的求知欲和好奇心支配学术领域，不会再有让你趁虚而入的空隙了。
我的学术成果在故土从来都得不到赏识，真令人难过呀。当然了，我也没兴趣被这座城市拒绝第3次，亦可其次。你的草神之心呢？
不要贪得无厌，至东的执行官。
不，这是另一宗交易。反正你打算关闭虚空，那虚弥的神之心留在这里，也发挥不了重要作
You
用。
be quiet.
将被渴求的事物送到寻觅者手中，不正是神的职责吗？哦，看表情，你似乎不太乐意。那么换个思路，既然你是智慧之神，我就用知识与你交换。
She is right. You are greedy bastard, are you?
传着人们从智慧之神手中换取知识的传说。如今你却要用知识交换智慧之神的东西，哼！虽然狂妄，但的确令我好奇。
Sadly, wisdom is the most important thing.
有没有听过这一传闻呢？似乎是这么说的：提瓦特的星空是虚假的。
哦，
那是被世界树所藏匿起来的。 有关整个世界真相的秘密。
Interesting. I think I saw a post on Twitter the other day where they just showed the different skies and they were all different, which is kind of interesting to think about in connection to what he just said. But I believe the thing is just different rendering, because obviously the sky is quite difficult to render, I believe. But when it turns out this is actually intentional, that the sky is different for each and every location, this would blow my mind, to be fair. All right. Where'd you get that? Hmm?
你醒啦，刚好克莱喊我们吃早餐，快起来吧。
Good morning, Paimon.
早上好，今天感觉怎么样？
Well, I just slept for a pretty long time, so pretty good
那
actually.
就好，看来我们已经恢复得很不错了。就算是提那里，也不会阻止我们出门了吧？
That's right. On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandharva Will, and Tanari and Kalei were looking after us. Oh, so I woke up before. Never mind then. Never mind then. I heard that it was Sino who brought us here. Tanari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he has taken great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tainari and Kalei have said, the Aksha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing. I mean, I'm not really sure the Aksha itself is the problem. I think it's kind of similar to the internet, isn't it? Like, it's this huge source of information. You just have to interact with it differently than they did before. So maybe a break is good to implement it again, but on the other hand, when Nahida turned over her gnosis, I don't think this will happen again. Either way, the access of knowledge is not a bad thing when done correctly. Well, alright. Now, talk to Kalei. Now it should be over soon, right? Yes, I am awake. Finally. Good morning, Kalei.
今天的早餐是我准备的，请尝尝吧，希望能合你们的口味。嘿嘿
Looks tasty.
我们才能吃上好吃的东西。魔灵病痊愈以后，我精神好得很呢，每天准备4、5顿饭都没问题哦。相信你的手艺。
You're very, very interested in cooking when you do 4 or 5 meals a day. Alright, letter for me. Good question, actually. Paimon hasn't already read it?
我想等你起床一起看，就没
Wow.
现在时间刚好。
Not curious, huh?
是尼禄寄来的。
Nilu,
我们要在
yes.
大巴扎办一场宴会，顺道庆祝赛诺恢复大风机关职位。请身为英雄的你们务必出席，我等你们。后面还写了个宴会日期。
2 days.
是2天后。
Will we get to see Nilu dance again? I would love to see her dance again.
真厉害。
Come heroes as well. That's amazing. I mean, we already were heroes, just not for your nation. But yeah, we were just doing our part. Like
有
always.
时候好羡慕你这样坚强又自信的人。
Now you have the possibility to become like that too. Because you can actually do things now that you're not exhausted so easily. So, you're amazing too. Definitely amazing too, Kalei.
不好意思了。那么，我们去大巴扎看看吧。
Just do what Nahida did. Gain more self-confidence.
师傅说一声哦。
Yes. Let's talk to Tanari next. Where is he? Up there. Alright, alright, alright.
提那里。
Alright. Hi.
早上好，今天感觉怎么样？
我们好多了，你呢？
How's your wound, Tanari?
没什么问题，谢谢你的关心。
I mean, it's been a few days, I believe, right?
还行，不算太忙。魔灵病患者集体
That's
痊
good.
愈，海拔下也恢复了。现在的我只需要
That's
处理
even
巡逻
better.
官工作就行。
果然，世界树好起来，一切就都好起来了呢。
不过，也还有些后遗症，比如死愈。虽然
All
不会再有
right.
新增，
I was
但已
just
有了
thinking about
也
that.
无法凭空
If
消
the
失。
withering is now
接下来
completely gone, or if
还
the
得靠我们学院。
zones. Yeah, alright, alright. They thought about this. It's surprising. At the same time, it's not really surprising. They thought about a lot of things concerning the storylines and how they intertwine.
他来探望过一次，怕打扰你们休息，找我打听几句就走了。
那你一定知道他们要办庆功宴的事吧？
庆功宴？没听说啊。
哦。
哎，尼禄信里不是说要给赛诺庆祝吗？他居然没告诉你。
有可能，或者他自己可能都不知道这件事。
Could be, maybe it's a surprise party.
这么一说，赛诺确实不像会参加宴会的人。
I guess Nilu's only planning on telling him once festivities are underway. Which is clever because otherwise he would most likely either try to avoid going there or just try to stop her from organizing something. So, yeah. Clever on her part.
缇娜里和克莱都是赛诺的好朋友，不如跟我们一起参加庆功宴。
克莱这几天把本来由我负责的一些杂事都揽了过去，看他那样。
You can have a few days off. I mean, nobody's going to die in that time. Maybe. Possibly.
那几个涉事的贤者最近都在稻城林里修行，而被他们囚禁的人都已经放出来了。
Is your master all right?
他身体有些虚弱，但没受伤。 也没有遭到虐待。
Right, this thing. I forgot about that. So much has happened in this few hours. I did not expect this much to still happen after starting the 5th act.
感觉探索智慧的路上又有圣光指引了。由于这些事，巡灵员的工作也随之增加。
Alright, I get that. Oh, now he called himself Forest Ranger. Huh. So it can be called both. Good to know. Yes.
啊，对，我们是来申请外出的，应该可以吧？
都恢复的差不多了，去吧。不过
Aren't we always careful? I think we are always very, very careful. While, you know, saving nations. Alright. Now. Which one is the best to be at? Is this downstairs or upstairs? I don't really know. I'm going to go here. I think it's inside the building, right? No, it's downstairs. Never mind then. Alright. Alright. Oh, it's where Nilo first had her dance, right?
到那个时间开始宴会的话，绝对没问题，准备足够充分了。
祖巴尔先生，我这里除了来宾人数，也都清点
Will
完
I
毕
get
了。
to see you dance again, Nilo?
这些客人怎么
I
都
would
不给
love
回
to.
信，影响我们安排布置了。
行了，先把事情做完，总是好的。
我也这么想，庆功宴或早或晚一定都会有，对吧？
嗯。
尼洛，旅行者派蒙，我们接到你的信，过来看你啦。还是你们好，其他人都没回复呢。啊，只有我们到了。我托人给大家都送了信，他们或许还在忙自己的事吧。
如今须弥正处于极为重要的转变期，但就算你的朋友们都是大人物，也不能因此忽视了你的请求啊！尼禄可是须弥第一的舞者哦。
Yeah, of course, you're right. I understand this. I'm her #1 fan after all.
能跟有眼光的人谈话，我很高兴。
如果能欣赏尼禄的舞蹈就是有品味，那绝大部分人都有品味啊。
She is right about
我
that.
觉得这么好看的演出，大家都会喜欢的。
If you see it, you can only love it.
我们大家都是这样想的。尼禄是我们
It's so awesome how they integrate like culture in everything, like the designs and her dance, especially right now.
评选最佳观众吧，我看这两位就有潜力。
胡说什么？观众的价值不 不容我们定夺。不过确实，给眼光好的人一些礼物也未尝不可。
I do have a
听说
camera.
枫丹有种东西名叫留
I
影
got it
机，
in Liyue.
能把人的样子记
I
录
have
下
it
来。
right here.
哦，这个好，那我们上哪儿去找他？
大家可真会开玩笑呀！我能在这里演出就已经很开心了。
But I have one, Nilu.
大巴扎总是这么热闹呀。
I do.
所以我喜欢这里。
I can set it up.
旅行者派蒙，我想请你们帮忙确认一下信件有没有送达。万一没能送到，也请告诉大家这里有一场宴会。
All right, I'll be a little errand
看
boy.
看最近的须弥怎么样了？
All right. Do you know where everybody is?
我写信的时候，听说迪西亚小姐出现在奥摩斯岛，艾尔海森先生在教令院，塞诺先生，我们只听说他偶尔会出现在教令院。拉赫曼先生的地点也还不清楚。我猜，或许他会跟迪西亚小姐在一起。还有田纳泽代，不知道他好些了没？我给他家里寄了信，又怕打扰他。要是你们还有时间，也请帮我打听他的事。我记住了。好，那我们出发吧。
Right. That was her name. I completely forgot how she was called again, but now that I know, right, I'm going to teleport here. Right. The most annoying thing is going upstairs, especially with Vanora, because he can quite easily fly and be fast for the flat surfaces, and as soon as it's just uphill or whatever, it takes time because he's not faster than anyone else. Maybe a little bit, but
艾尔海森书记官似乎到智慧宫去了，你们应该能在那里找到他。不过，
there now.
你们已经是今天第2批来找他的人了。他最近还真是忙得很啊。
Oh, who's such a fan?
还有谁啊？
跟书记官关系很糟糕的卡维先生，刚才也问过我一样的问题。然后是你们这2位。
But Kawe alone is not a group. Not at all. Nobody is really getting involved in any kind of funny business. Oh, will we meet Kawe now? Alright. I mean, obviously, we've already met Kawe. I played this event where he got this crown. I already forgot how the event was called. But yeah, I played that, so I know all about Kawe. Kawe is awesome. Where do I need to go? Ah, Kawe.
艾尔海森应该是在这一带吧？
There they are.
好像在那边。不过看上去没空跟我们聊天。
Yeah, he's already talking with someone else.
别看你那本破书了，快告诉我院里出了什么事。
什么破书？这是须弥市面上难得一见的实体书籍。
Not that difficult because all the walls are literally completely full with books.
你很惊讶吗？看来是知道今天内幕了。
我要是知道还会问你吗？书记官是你，不是我。哎，快把你知道的都告诉我。
我差点就要当贤者了。
啊？
不用大惊小怪，你可是大名鼎鼎的卡维。身为妙论派之光，又精通修理和建造，很可能也被推选为下任贤者。
哼，为什么我觉得你说这话不是真心的呢？
怎么会呢？我对你的夸奖，向来发自真心。
那是因为你根本就没说过我几句好话吧？
彼此。任何一个像我这样了解你性格的人，都会做出与我相同的选择。
你原话奉还给你，就因为你这副自以为是又目中无人还阴阳怪气的嘴脸，我才讨厌跟你谈论任何问题。
看起来你很受不了我的性格。
哼，这还用说吗？
那不妨从我家搬出去。
你威胁我，卑鄙！不对，我不是要说这个。你当贤者，那教练不如明天就关门，别开这么无聊的玩笑了。
他们是不是吵起来了？
Well, it's quite funny to watch, so let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyway.
比起院里的事，你不是去忙工程了？什么时候也给自己建一栋豪宅吧？
别提工程了，想起来就生气。
所以，我们的大建筑师这次造出了什么伟大建筑？
我的私事需要跟你汇报吗？
我是在质疑你。须弥最需要你的时候，你在干什么？
我去沙漠里建了个大工程，不过说了你大概也不会懂吧？就凭你们支论派可怜的建筑美学储备。
I mean, we literally saved all of Sumeru, so you're in the wrong here right now, Kawe, but alright.
哎，等等，什么叫须弥最需要我的时候？
你不在的时候，很多人联手拯救了陷入危机的须弥。
你觉得我会相信吗？
阿扎尔倒台了，连带着他的同伙一起，这就是你想知道的事。
啊？你在胡说什么啊？
I love how confused he is.
向阿扎尔提交经费申请的可不是我们支论派，至于你们院的申请嘛，
我去找人问个明白，敢骗我你就死定了。
I love their dynamic. It's awesome. But I do get the feeling that Kawe does not really understand Al-Haytham, which is kind of sad. Alright. Alright, Al-Haytham. Let's talk.
喂，海森，
是你吗？什么事？
我们是替尼禄来跑腿的，你有没有收到他寄的信？
信。
That's a
尼
no.
禄说给我们大家都寄了信，邀请我们2天后参加在大巴扎举办的庆功宴。
But to be fair, I don't think Al-Haytham is like the person to be part of
如果
such
他让人把信
festivities.
送到教令院的艾尔海森手上，那封信应该是被送到我办公室了。我这几天很忙，还没时间回办公室查收信件。现在是休息时间，才有空做自己的事。
你工作一直这么忙吗？
怎么可能？最近15名贤者遭到罢免，教令院上下一片混乱，我才忙起来。
我们听缇娜里说，他们都跑到稻城陵修行去了，据说一辈子都要待在那里。
对那些人来说，已经是最好的结局了。6贤者中有4人受欲望摆布，渴望创造神明，为此不惜囚禁仅存的2名理智者。
Always the
我实
people
在
in
不想评价
power.
这种行径。
The 6 great sages. Sounds pretty powerful.
对啊，隔了这么久再听到这
Which
个
is
称
the
呼，
problem.
都有点陌生了呢。6学院听起来也很有气势。
至少本来应该是这样。传说教令院创办之初，草神亲自建立6大学院，以此代表智慧的6种不同面相。不同学院间曾有无数学派兴起又消亡，唯有6大学派依托于6大学院，经过漫长时光考验，获得了教令院的永久教习。如今6大学派与6大学院几乎是同义词了，而6贤者正是这6个学院选出的最高领袖。6贤者中又有核心领袖，就是大贤者。很可惜，现在院里只剩英论派和生论派的贤者了，他们因反对阿扎尔遭到囚禁，还是等阿扎尔倒台后才获救的。
那其他4个学院不就没人管理了？会有新人出现吗？
会，一般要依照规章制度选出新任贤者。
你刚才不是说你要当贤者了吗？如果你能选上，我们在须弥就有更多后台了。
Aemon does have a point.
哦，那个，还有半句话没来得及说。负责人事工作的家伙
He's not the
推选
one
我接
to
替阿
do
扎尔
something
直接
like
出任大
this.
贤者，并协助
It's
小
not
吉
his
香草王
style.
治理教令院。
Yeah.
但我拒绝了。
It's not what he's interested in. He's not interested in power, he's interested in knowledge. He's ambitious, but only when it concerns knowledge.
以前说过吧，我不喜欢当领头人。
好吧，你这几天是忙着叫别人来做贤者吗？
这倒不是我的工作，我负责在新贤者上任前代为处理院内重大事务。
Yeah, so you're still a leader now, even if it's just temporarily. Temporary, right?
那我会先拒了妙论派的经费申请。
这么说来
No, that's petty.
那个人是谁呀？你朋友吗？
我们看起来像朋友吗？
Yes, kinda. Kinda. Or more like an old married couple.
他叫卡维，
Always getting on each
算是我
other's
室友吧
nerves.
你可以认为他是妙论派学者的代表。
Yeah, he didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
这正是他经常吃苦头的原因。
That is actually true. I think this is a main character flaw of Kawe, because Alhaitham is obviously very down to earth and just states facts. He's not one to lie or anything, so maybe he's one to kind of get on Kawe's nerves and wants to do that, so he would lie for that, maybe. But I don't feel like that is necessary, because Kawe gets irritated from how Alhaitham is as is. Well, either way. Thanks for your hard work these days. It was very, very important.
哎呀，总之，不管你有多忙，作为计划的制定者，记得2天后一定要来参加庆功宴啊！
好吧，到时候见。
That was a smile. I saw him smile. Now I can die happy. Smiling Alhaitham. Who would have thought? I wouldn't have believed if I hadn't seen it. Alright. Is there any book I can steal away? I still have to take the time to actually read through the archives in this game, because they are actually really awesome. And also all these books we collect while playing are also really interesting reads. I think I've read a few of them, but not all of them. So I've read a few which I actually completed the set of, but I cannot really remember anymore which one it was that I've read. I think I've read like 2 series or something, but I really cannot remember anything about it. But I do remember that it was interesting. Alright, and if you get just trophies from only collecting the books, it's even better, isn't it? Alright, I think I should have everything right now. No shiny anymore. I do believe that's everything. Alright. Let's just... Where do I need to go? Oh, I just need to leave this place, right? That's the first thing. And then we'll see where to go. All right, Port Ormuz. Right, we need to get the. Oh, I don't like that it's on the other side though. It shouldn't matter because I'm on top. Right. I am on top, so it does not matter in the slightest. Maybe I should just fall down and use this elemental skill. Yeah, I think that's the better solution. I always love this soundtrack. I don't know why. Okay.
亚会在奥莫斯港的哪里呢？
这个声音
Dion's
是派
out?
蒙吗？
Dion's out, right?
好久不见
Dunya's
了
out. Never
最近
mind.
好吗？
Names. Complicated names at that. I'm sorry. We're good. How
我
about you?
很好，而且我敢说，出生至今，我从未像现在这么开心过。不知道你们听说了没有？魔灵病已经彻底消失，所有患者都痊愈了。
I wonder why the
他们的
people
消息
still
灵通程度和交
remember
流水平肯定也听说
Eleazar
了。
as a sickness.
我说的没错吧？
I would have expected that they completely forgot it existed. Maybe it was, or it was just so largely involved in their characters and their past that they stopped, I believe. Either way, I did expect to see you here because I was told you are here.
是啊，小姐身体好多了，
Strange,
我就陪她
strange,
出来走走。
strange.
迪西亚怎么
I
还
didn't
叫我
expect
小
to
姐
see
呢？
Dunya's out
我
here.
明明都已经跟父亲提出辞职了。
我早就习惯称呼你为小姐了，很难改口。
你辞职了？
是啊，一直待在呼玛伊家当保镖，我的武器可能会变钝。
你知道的。
That may be true right now, because
就算你打算一直留在我们家也没问
I
题。
think the danger is
更该知
over
道我是
for
个
the
不容易
moment
打
at
动的女人
least.
才对。我在接下这份工作的时候就想过，等你恢复健康，我就要辞去这份工作，回到广阔无垠的世界里去。
不做保镖了，你想做些什么呢？
Good
想
question.
找点不那么安稳的工作，活动活动身体。
距离
What
我们
does
上
this
次干不
mean?
安稳的工作还没多久，你就坐不住了吗？
Yeah, okay,
要是
but
没跟你们一
Deja
起参加那个
didn't
计划，
really
我还不会冒出这种念头呢。
fight that much.
大概是被那种全力以赴、拼死战斗的感觉点燃了吧？那种感觉让我意识到自己到底是个佣兵。人一辈子
Sure.
可没有多少时间，能参与那样的行动，我很高兴。不过这件事也让我意识到，须弥还存在着许多问题。而我
Right.
作为沙漠子民，现阶段还没有真正成为墙壁这一侧的居民。
我记得
I get that.
有个朋友托人带话给你过。
你说艾尔海森？我也没想到他记得那些，还以为是玩笑呢。
我们才从教练院出来，
Which
刚见过
message?
艾尔海森呢。
他有没有告诉你们，他建议我到教练院任职？
Wait, what? We didn't hear anything about
听
that.
说阿扎尔和他的同党都倒台了。艾尔海森告诉我，现在是去教练院找工作的好机会，前提是
Obviously, she wouldn't want to.
迪西亚要去当学者，我想象不出来。
我也是，不过我觉得迪西亚打扮成学者那样也会很好看哦。
I don't know.
我可受不了。
I don't know. I think the fit is not that good of the scholars, so.
不过，要是迪西亚
I mean, if you ignore the main characters, obviously.
因为迪西亚很厉害嘛。
That's obviously
风纪
true.
官那边有塞诺在就行，我还是适合过散漫自由的日子。从一开始，我选择做现在这份工作，就是因为它特别适合我。
哪怕当佣兵要面临各种危险，
狮子总是要回到荒野上的，倒不如说给小姐你当保镖，对我来说才是意外啊。
虽然很舍不得，但我会尊重你的选择。
I mean, you do not need a bodyguard anymore, I
不过别
guess.
露出这种表情，我们又不是见不到面。
You've beaten the illness. There's no danger for you anymore. I guess being free is just a part of how Deja operates. Yeah.
草神的事告一段落，须弥的一切都会好转，我也很高兴。但和平稳定的社会不那么需要佣兵，万一被淘汰就糟糕了。我得抓紧再干几票。
等等，听你的口气是马上要走啊？
那倒没有，已经答应了小姐要陪她到下周的。
你们最近一直在奥莫斯港吗？有没有收到尼禄寄来的信？
尼禄给我们写信了吗？
So you also didn't get the letter? I mean, obviously, otherwise we wouldn't be here, but...
可能送到我们住的旅店去了吧？小姐最近精力特别旺盛，晚上老拉着我出去爬山涉水，回来时旅馆招待都偷偷睡着了。
我们出门又特别早，凌晨值班的老先生也在打瞌睡。
说到底，值班的人就是一直在睡嘛。
信估计在前台，等会儿我会去确认一下。
You do
没
that.
送到你们手里，难怪没有回信。还好尼禄让我们过来看看。
Yes. But it was obvious they didn't have any letter
尼禄特地写信过
or
来，一定
didn't
是很重要的
read
事。
any letter. They did receive them.
对，
Kind of.
他说要在大巴扎举办一场庆功宴，同时庆祝赛诺恢复大风机关一职，想请你们参加。
太好了，我肯定要去。
Perfect. Can we go there now? Because, to be fair, I think this kind of drags a little bit.
我这个打扮没问题吗？
既然是尼禄，就绝对不会介意。我猜他也想见到最真实的我们。
I think it's just too much of a slowdown after the whole story segment before, where it was emotional and important, and now this is just kind of there. It's a little bit dragging. It's not bad, but it's...
一般人不知道他的动向。不过上次见面时，他提及自己在阿如村有事要办，你们可以去那里碰碰运气。至于拉赫曼，我是真不知道了，只记得他提过有事要跟赛诺商量。找得到赛诺的话，问他就好。
Will do. Thanks, Dija.
别客气，快去吧。
好，出发去下一站啦。
Sino, here we come. Like I said, this it drags a little bit because I still think I want to complete this today, and I planned several different things which I cannot complete today, even though I wanted to, and that kind of gets me. It kind of annoys me, to be fair, because I really wanted to get my things done. I really wanted to end, and not necessarily end the stream, but I wanted to at least get the possibility to roll for Yelan. And I'm still trying to do this, but I wanted to complete the story first, and now it's still going after 5 hours. I did not expect that. But sure, it's okay.
身体恢复的差不多啦，缇娜里同意我们到处跑，我们就出来了。
All right.
看来，化成锅的疗养水平还是那么高。
是呀，缇娜里的伤也恢复的不错呢。
那就好。
Thank you for taking us to
我们那
him.
时昏过去了，是你送我们去缇娜里那边的，对吧？真是谢啦。
不用谢。他医术好，克莱也很细心。
你
们去那里是最好的选择。
不过
You are
这个时
right
间
about that
你怎么
one.
一个人傻站在这里啊？
Meeting some
是坎迪
people.
斯他们吗？
我已经跟坎蒂斯和村长都聊过了，他们还在老地方。如果你想见他们，可以去那里。
No, we're here for you.
你们也认识。
哦，赤王保佑，我的朋友突然出现在沙漠里。但愿你不是遇到了烦心事来找我们帮忙的。
拉赫曼，还有塞塔蕾。
你们认识我？
那个你在教令院的时候很有名嘛。
别担心，这2位是我们的同伴，不用太过警惕。
All right.
原来如此。
How have you been doing lately?
发生了不少好事，很不错。
我也是哦，最近总有种感觉，人生忽然有了新的方向，整个生活都开始发光了呢。
That's nice.
怎么啦？
That's nice. No influence.
我先说说我的情况。
No influence at all on my
实际上
part.
我决定离开教令院。
什么？
You're not going to be scholar anymore?
与其说不当学者，不如说我找到了一个新身份，不再
I
是
mean,
原
you
来那样
can
的
be a
学者
scholar without being
却也
part
没
of
有
the
完全舍
academia, I
弃这一
believe.
点
的确是这种感觉。
什么意思啊？
我打算离开教陵院，回到沙漠地区，在这里进行教
I
育。
like that.
哇，你要当老师啦？
赛塔雷要
When
回这里来支援
mentalities
教育事
cross,
业，
only the
教课对
best
象
can
是沙漠子民。
be
凭他
procured
一
in
个
the
人
end, I
无法给
believe.
所有人讲课。但我们镀金
The
旅
result
团
will
遍
always
布
be a
各地
mixture,
他来找
which
我谈合
is
作，希望我把
the
这个
way
意
to
见
find
带给
peace.
整个旅团。
我希望镀金旅团可以帮我甄选出资质最好的一批聪明人，我给他们讲课，等他们学会了，就能去教更多人。这正是教育和知识传播的真谛。
赤王子民饱受风沙之苦、流离之苦与无知之苦。我们非常欢迎赛塔蕾小姐。她的到来
That's
如同
nice.
沙漠中出现夜星。
I think she will
从来
be
都会指引黑
good
夜
for
中
you
迷路的商
and
队
for
盗
everybody
贼
she
战士
teaches
和
here in
旅
the
人走
desert.
出困境，回到安全地带。
请别这么说，我都不好意思了。
小姐，你值得这番赞美。我们佣兵习惯危险，也不惧怕死亡。正因如此，才比常人更懂得把握每一件值得赞美的事。
在塔里能有这个想法，对很多人而言都是好消息。
起初我以为会失败呢。要知道，教陵院可不允许学者擅自去沙漠教课。如你们所知，
Well,
知识受到管控。
now that
而
everything
沙漠
is
子民中
different, I
极少有
think
我
you
这样
may
的
have
幸运。
chance.
但那时我听到的话，一直都在心底盘旋，像是闪电一样鞭打着我的心。如今，你便如同身处流沙之中，即便你闭上双眼，赛塔蕾，你为何还不回家？属于你的那片沙漠可不在这里呀。
小姐，
这些话点醒了我。我知道，当我回家的时候，必定要为那里的人民带去些什么。我鼓起勇气去找大贤者，却发现他已经不在教陵院了。赛诺先生告诉我，阿扎尔将不再属于那里。
阿扎尔已经得到了应有的惩罚，甚至太轻了些。你们应该已经听说了。
Yeah, we heard.
赛诺大人为我争取了离开教陵院，前往沙漠地区的资格，并陪同我
So
来
she
这里
does
找
have
镀金旅
permission.
团
I
的
mean,
各位商量合作
like I
事宜。
said, after
多亏他和拉赫曼先生，
kind of
我才能顺利
disabling the
将这个
Grand
计划推
Sages and
行下去。
everything. It should have been easier, I believe.
好有心呀！
Because I think most of the antagonizing came
小
from
吉祥
them.
草王大人拨出不少资源，用于建设沙漠地区。我为他办了些事，其中有一部分需要镀金旅团的协助。我从教令院申请了几批教育物资，按照小吉祥草王大人的吩咐，送给沙漠中几个部族。相信那里的人会需要。
Yeah, for
求
sure.
之不得。实体书籍还有其他相关用品，要不是赛诺和小吉祥草王，我们怕是弄不到这些。
Right.
此外，教令院也在募集有意愿到沙漠地区授课的学者。一有消息，我就会告知拉赫曼与塞塔雷。我们得把这些事坚持下去，维护这份资源，让它长期稳定化。
Okay.
几百年来，我们第一次等来希望。
Yes. Yes, at least it's a start. I think this may really be the turning point, but you will not realize that really and feel it really until at least like a few years in. Yes, it will happen, for sure. You will become one nation again, but also keep your own
所
identity.
以你们来也是有什么业务要商谈吗？
不，我们是听尼禄来找你们要回复的。
Yes.
尼禄想给大家写信，但不确定信件送到哪里才好，就委托我们来找大家。
Yes.
2天后，大巴扎会举办一场庆功宴。
I honestly do not believe after going everywhere in the nation, it's still 2 days left.
虽然看你的样
But
子，
sure,
现
if
在
you
就
say
已经
so.
复职了。我还以为要等到宴会后才能回教陵院工作呢。
Okay.
庆祝会，
Oh, so you really didn't know?
今天第一次听说。
被提那里
Well
说中了，他真的不知道哎。
Right.
赛诺， 那可是为你举办的宴会啊！身为主角的你
Yes.
必须参
I
加。
mean, it is kind of a celebration for you.
难得看到赛诺大人这种表情，你是不喜欢宴会吗？
算不上喜
Like I
欢。
said.
不过
Yes,
我会去的。
because obviously
我这
it's
里还有
for
很
you,
多事要处理。
and he
此
is
外，还
a
要保护
kind
小姐
man,
在沙
so
漠里的安全。
he
就不去了。
really values others'
我也一样
wishes
另外，可以
and
的话，
follows them.
也请你们帮我带个口信给尼禄小姐，就说很抱歉，过去对您态度并不好，但我如今已经知道您的舞姿是
When you
如此
come, you
曼
can
妙
tell her
如同
yourself.
天空中的光芒。
Or did I
您所
just
象征的艺术，它不
overread
仅
that
仅是
she
美，
said she
更是
won't
因
be
太过有
able to
威胁
come?
力而被禁止的生命力。请继续跳下去。
Yes.
以后总有一天，我也会用自己的双
Okay,
眼
she's
来
not
见
calm.
证您的意义。
I get it.
我们接
Alright.
下来啦。
If you say so, Paimon, I am counting on you to, word for word, repeat this message. But we'll be sure to give the message to Nilo.
那我们在这里的
Definitely.
任务也完成啦。赛诺，2天后记得来哦。
Make sure you're there. Right. Alright, now feast to start. Right. Hopefully this is the last thing. What time was it? Because okay, 2 days from now. Alright, because I'm kind of tired right now, and I really need to get this story done because I don't know right now. I think where I live, yes, it's like 3:45 in the morning. Either way, I am going to just turn the days 7 p.m. Right. Because then I hope there's enough time to complete this and still be able to try getting Yelan, because I really want to end the stream by trying to get Yelan. And I know Line is out, I know, but I still think I mean, obviously I like Yelan way more. Yeah, so I definitely want to try to get Yelan, because Yelan is awesome. I need to be downstairs. Alright. Right. Maybe I should do this before it resets. Yes, I haven't done my dailies today, which is kind of a shame, to be fair. Maybe I should, when I stream Genshin again, maybe I should complete the dailies first, because I don't believe they are very fun to watch, so I decided not to do them today. But right now that I saw the time, maybe it was the wrong decision. Well, can't be helped. There you are. Good
你们
evening.
两个稍微有点晚哦。
Finally decided to shop.
看上去是
Right.
刚忙完就过来了呢。
Like you came immediately
真
after
高兴能在
finishing
这里
some
见到你
work.
们呀。
I'm very happy.
但没有迟到吧？
Yes.
是你们早到了啦。
我建议最晚到场的人负责今天的演讲。
今天没有什么演讲环节啦。
是吗？那再好不过了。
I love him.
我们一起吃点东西，喝点酒，聊些开心的事情。
东西很不错。
Yes.
哇，我等不及了，旅行者，这里有好
It
吃的。
does look very tasty. Celebrate no gentlemen as well. Splendid. Drinks are flowing, the food is delicious, whatever. Everybody eats and drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Nilo and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Am I allowed to watch it? Time passes gradually in the wonderful atmosphere. Whatever. I don't think I get to watch Nilo dance again. I think this was a one-time gig, and I do not like it. I would love to have another chance to see her
场内
dance.
的居民听说我们要办宴会，特意送来的礼物。来过的人都说你们拯救了须弥，要我替他们好好谢谢大家。
被当成英雄真不错呢，我有点喜欢上这种感觉了。
保镖也是英雄的工作哦，的确一直很厉害。
I love the support.
小姐可真会说话，谢了，我很开心。
能见到参与了伟大计划的各位，我也很开心。
你客气了。
现在回忆起来，我们居然一起做了那么伟大的事，真不可思议。
I mean, we've done a lot of impressive things in our time in Teyvat,
是
so.
吗？我怎么记得最早大家都觉得运势不站在我们这边，成功率不高啊？
我也记得是这样。
机缘巧合聚到一起是运气，组成团队也是运气，制定出计划并顺利实施更是运气。何况从结果来看，情况也很不错了。
是啊，每一个人都在属于自己的重要时刻做到了最好。就像演出，我们每个人都走上舞台，献出了最好的表演。每个人都很重要哦，多亏我们每一个人，演出才能顺利落幕。那我们也是好演员啦。
We played a part in a grand performance. Well, acting. That's one more talent under our belt. Sure
小吉祥草
thing.
王大人能重回教令院掌权，真是太好了。
是啊，哪怕遭遇了那么多被舍弃、
By the way, why isn't Nahida
她也
here?
总算是回来了。
Where is she? Returned to the academia? Abandoned and neglected?
小吉祥草王大人曾在灾难中耗尽了所有力量，也失去了过往的记忆和智慧，因而遭到教令院舍弃冷落。这应该是大家都记得的事。哎，看你的表情似乎有些惊讶。
Nahida.
你没记错。
啊，那就好。
怎么了？
对呀，你那是什么表情？还明知故问。
Don't mind me, my mind was elsewhere. Like, with the true things that happened and Nahida's real self, you know?
不过啊，就算这里有2个相关人士在，我也还是要说，那群贤者可真是胆大妄为。要知道，500年前，小吉祥草王就是为了须弥子民才耗尽力量的，可他们呢？
It seems that after everyone forgot Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, their understanding of Sumeru's history has also changed. Now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Oh. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Teyvat who remembers that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata ever existed. Yeah, most likely. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
恩将仇报，在我这里说不定会被砍掉手脚以示惩戒。
It is kind of sad, though, that she won't be remembered at all. Except for me, even by the people who loved her.
你可以告知小吉祥草王，你的愿望是严惩重罚阿扎尔及其党羽。
我尊重大人的决定，不会以任何形式加以干涉。倒是你
That's good.
为什么没有接受教令的邀请，成为大贤者？
你该不会想说我很适合当贤者吧？
当然不可能。但负责相关选拔事宜的人，都说你是目前全须弥最适合领导教令院的人。
为什么？就因为他把阿扎尔拉下马吗？
能修正措辞吗？本来不错的事情，被你说的好像我是为了一己私欲才把阿扎尔赶下台。
不过说真的，我一直以为你参与这件事多少有点私心在。
私心确实有，跟贤者之位没有关系。
Obviously not. Like I said, he's not interested in power. That's not his
我不过是
thing.
希望他们的梦想别扰乱我的生活。
你的生活，是指你作为书记官在教令院工作的那种生活吗？
是啊。
咦，就为这个吗？你加入我们，还不惜做出那么大规模的计划，就为了这个吗？
I love him.
理由足够充分了。
好有个性呢。
过奖了。
对了，你怎么样？已经当回大风纪官了吧？
是啊。
每天的生活开心吗？
谈不上开不开心，不过是有很多必须去做的事。
就算这样，也要保持心情。
Not everything concerns happiness, as long as you're content, I believe. With the decisions you make, the life you live, Wow. Alright. Talk to everyone. And is this all then? Because I really realize that my tongue is getting tired as well. It's great. Thanks for inviting me.
那就好，我还是第一次请这么多厉害人物到场，自己都有些紧张。你看，每一个来宾都很有故事，能像这样聚在这里，简直像是童话绘本一样不可思议呢。
I mean, I still want to see you dance
如果能让
again.
你感到快乐的话，我也会很高兴的。
We have a message to tell you.
他能这么想，我很荣幸。以后要是有机会，真想请他来看我的演出呀。
Me too. I want to be there
我
too.
现在心情非常好哦。
Invite me as well, please. I love this. This is so much support from every side. I really enjoy this supportive atmosphere. Yes. It must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering. Lively gathering.
难得来一次，感觉不错。最近很忙，否则还可以带你们四处转转。
It's alright. Don't worry about us. We're fine. We know our way.
这场宴会很不错，我喜欢。
It is quite nice. You are right about that. Okay, I'll hate him will be the end of it.
那边的烤肉很好吃，你尝过了吗？
刚才我试了一些水果，也特别甜。啊，大巴扎真是个让人心情放松的好地方呀，难怪大家都爱在这里停留。
是啊。哦，你来了。
幸好我把你们都请来了，这样我才有机会见到所有英雄。
My pleasure. I'm glad you could come. Or we
哎呀，
could
你们
come.
俩别客套了，尽情吃喝吧，宴会就是要尽兴。
Alright. Now, I'll hate them.
很少参加这么热闹的聚会，氛围还是很不错的。
That's literally exactly the same Sino just said, just kind of mixed around. Huh. I thought you might find it boring.
不，今天这场聚会
It's interesting,
有其
I
独特
believe.
的意义。
You
大巴扎热闹
right.
是因为这里的人发自真心感到快乐，
Right.
跟教令院那些慌张闹剧大不一样。要知道，书读疯了的人脸上可不会有那种表情。我好像多带了一把钥匙出门。算了，就这样吧。
Well, not your problem in the end. Now Nahida, and then we're done.
喂，你怎么了？脑袋一点一点的。
It feels like I'm about to nod off. Yeah, like me in reality.
在这里突然睡着呀！我再去找点好吃的给你，你吃了美食就会清醒的。
I don't think it works like this really, because usually after eating you only get more tired because your body
你别走，就在这里
kind
等
of
我。
needs the energy. I don't think this is going to work. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I fell asleep, feel sleepy all of a sudden? Or is it because I'm too full? Could be both. Huh? It seems like someone is there. Nahida? Huh.
是我。
Hey, it's me. Yeah, I guessed. Nahida, it looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
要怪就怪我太任性了吧？
It's
想着要找你
fine.
说说话，一不小心就跟你建立起了连接。
I really hope she still is around when we move on with the next Archon Quest, because I really love her, and to be fair, I loved a lot of characters. Like, for example, I really enjoyed Venti, and then he was just gone. It's kind of sad. And I really wish I could like replay the story missions or the story quests. Obviously, I haven't done every quest. I mean, I have done 2 story quests, I believe. But at the same time, I just wish I could always repeat them, like the hangout events. I think because sometimes I just forget what I saw there and about the characters and everything. I just would love to have more interaction with the characters aside from the main story quest, because the main thing next to the world building in Genshin Impact are the characters. And I think we should just, or viewers should just push kind of the whole character interaction more. But well, they won't. It's too far for that right now, I believe, into the story, into the life cycle of the game. Whatever.
我们之间的联系，就像藤蔓与它身后的墙壁一样，真是不可思议呢。
Now let me ask you: Are you the flora, or am I the flora, and you are the fence? Because I believe you fit flora better than me, but at the same time you guided me, so you were the fence in the superstitious way. Is there anything you need from me?
听说今天大巴扎有个了不起的庆功宴，我想看看，就溜过来了。
I love her so much.
最近我都忙着处理之前那场风波引发的后续，实在抽不出时间。
I feel so bad for her.
虽然你已经帮了我很多，
having to sacrifice so
但还有一件
much.
事，希望你能助我一臂之力。
What is it? I'll help you with everything, or anything. Every and anything. What is it?
请你代表我向大家道谢。
Oh. Ah, so that's what this is about. Nahida, it'd be better if you could do that yourself.
是不方便帮我这个忙吗？
It is, but they would be so happy if you did. Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
可是
I love that I'm still able to teach her some stuff.
万一吓到谁，岂不是糟蹋了这场美好的宴会？
Won't
那就违背
happen.
我的本意了。
Trust me. Everybody would be very happy for you to be there. It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much.
让我想一想。
You do that. Have you made up your mind?
我决定好了。
That's good. Wait.
是你建议我自己去向大家道谢的吧？所以
Do that through my
我决
body.
定暂时借用你的身体，请不要怪我。藤蔓也会靠着墙壁去到更接近天穹的地方嘛。
Then at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. As if she would do anything like that.
各位，你清醒啦！我刚要给你拿吃的过去呢。是我。这个声音是纳西达。
什么什么？你这是？
没想到能在大巴扎与小吉祥草王的意识对话，很有意思。这也是宴会的一环吗？
不，当然不是啦。您是小吉祥草王大人吗？你好啊，麋鹿小姐。您认识我
？I love
我认识
this.
你们每一位。麋鹿小姐，艾尔海森先生，赛诺先生，迪西亚小姐，泰蒙，还有迪娜泽代小姐。小吉祥草王大人。我冒昧占用旅行者的身体， 是想亲口向各位道谢，非常感谢你们不顾自身安危，冒着与教令院、贤者、博士、伞兵，乃至整个须弥为敌的风险拯救我。这次如果没有你们，如果缺少了任何一位，我都会遇到比现在大得多的困境。不只是我，须弥，甚至整个提瓦特，都会蒙受更不幸的事。人们称呼你们为拯救神的英雄，我很喜欢这个词呢。不仅说明了你们的身份，也记录了你们与我的关系。请让我向你们献上最真挚的谢意。
小气像草王大人，您为须弥做了太多，而我甚至没能为您做任何事。您不必这样。
伊娜泽代小姐，你遭受的病痛，亦是与我同在，为我祈祷的证明。谢谢你。
您不必如此隆重。保护你，本就是我的职责。
教令院与草神大人的关系理应如此，我们不过是完成应尽之事，纠正了错误。
是啊，身为神明却如此谦卑，您真是太客气了。
能加入到这个计划中来，我非常荣幸。
Everybody's so supportive.
线上的舞蹈，谢谢各位，太感谢了。
I love this. See? Just like I said, everybody's very happy to meet you. I can still teach her some little things of the human heart. All right. And the feast ends on a perfect note. The next day. Still not over. Oh, come on.
你醒啦？昨天睡得好吗？
I think I slept all right.
纳西达走了以后，你又吃了很多东西，变得贪吃了呢。
And still nothing compared to Paimon.
那说明在贪吃方面我是你的老师。好啦，既然睡醒了，要不要去找纳西达聊聊天？这个时间他应该在教令院里吧？有什么问题就尽情向他提问好啦。
All right. Okay. It's really like I mean it's nice to have this kind of end to the whole story in Sumeru, but at the same time it drags a little bit, but it's fine, it's fine. What is 4 in the morning? Doesn't really matter. I kind of expected to have a long stream, but it still surprises me how much content there still is. Alright, alright.
纳西达，你们好呀。昨晚真叫人愉快啊！我到现在还像漂浮在水面上的蜡烛那样，徜徉在幸福和喜悦中呢。我们也是啊，所以就来找你聊天啦。有什么想知道的事吗？
Right, we're researching for my sister. I can ask a lot of things. And I'm actually interested.
虚空不再能像原来那样运作了。综合考虑之后，我选择关闭虚空。不过，这绝对不是什么坏事。
Alright. Another question is, do you still have your gnosis, or is it gone? Did you give it to the doctor?
并抹杀他们的可能性。我想，这并不利于须弥。现在人们还会为失去虚空感到不适应，但不用多久，大家就会明白，这样的生活才更好，更适合他们。而关于须弥的未来，我正准备重新掌控教令院。原本的贤者已经接受了属于他们的惩戒，新的贤者还没选出。
That's good. Then only the best people are going to be in this position, and the academia can flourish again.
现在， 须弥需要这样的领导者。
Yes,
另外
you're right about that.
赤王子民乃至整个沙漠区域的居民，他们在过去很长的时间里遭到了不公待遇。我已经做出一些相应处理了。重建任何事物都需要时间，但不论是文化、友谊、信任，我们都会重新得到的。
Yes, we will. All right. What happened after I fell asleep that day? All right. Next up on my journey is Fontaine. All right. I'm going to ask all those questions. You mean what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Yes. Did he take the gnosis?
你猜的没错。第三袭击之上的愚人众执行官都有着堪比神明的实力。
Up to number 3, so the Balladeer was not powerful enough to be on the level of God because he was sick, I guess, right?
对等交易，你一定记得吧？那个改变了你命运的天理。事实上，天理自从500年前坎瑞亚灾变以后就沉寂至今了。而我利用这一点威胁了博士。我告诉他，如果我毁灭这颗神之心，就有可能将天理唤醒。虽然只是猜测，也成功反制住了他。事关法则，这种级别的毁损，天理应该不会坐视不理吧？至于我用神之心交换了什么？
But I honestly believe he actually knew it was a bluff and still went for it. I don't think he really believed that to be the case. Either way, could it be that... I'm not sure, the god in the beginning is most likely the main antagonist in the end. So, knowing that Snezhnaya is our main antagonist nation, I get the feeling that it can't really be the Archon of Snezhnaya, the god we met in the beginning, because obviously the Tsaritsa is the Archon, right? I'm not quite sure about that, but obviously that is the thing there. So I'm really interested in who the celestial being in the beginning was, because I think it's heavily connected to either the Abyss, especially because my sister is kind of with the Abyss right now, or like the Heavenly Principles, or maybe it's both. Either way, about the Balladeer. Oh, he's still in coma. Yeah, I felt very bad about or for him in the end.
不允许他作恶。另外，他身上还存在着一些谜团，有些事从我的视角看得很清楚，他自己却完全没弄明白。
You will be a very good guide to him, I believe.
还得看他造化。
And your guidance. Alright, about Fontaine. Let's get the very first teaser of the new region.
我们要去那里了呀，正义的国度。
Justice.
据我了解，那个国家的运转是建立在一套关于正义的审判体系之上的。是由他们的神明来审判民众吗？并不是，枫丹有一位最高审判官在。
All right.
一般来说，神明福卡洛斯并不会亲自参与审判，但几乎每一场审判，福卡洛斯都不会缺席。他似乎只是沉醉于那种氛围而已。 作为神明的他，也依旧保留着影响最终判决的权利。总而言之，是一位，非常有个性的神明。
All right. I mean, I saw a few things about her online, but I'm not quite sure because I think from some things I will like her and from some things I won't.
你指的是关于？ 你的妹妹
Oh yeah, right.
在你休养的这段时间里，我抽空到世界树中检索过有关你妹妹的信息。
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars. There shouldn't be any information on her in Imisol, right?
是呀， 世界树中包含的是提瓦特大陆所有的信息与记忆。
But she lived through it, right? I just got teleported like 500 years into the future, right, or something, and she lived through it.
不过，你在寻找的那个血亲似乎跟你不一样。这个世界确实的记录着关于他的情报。什么？换句话说，他应该是这个世界的人。
She belongs to this world. How is that possible? We journeyed the sea of stars all our lives until we came here. How could she possibly hail from Teyvat? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories? Or is this world that has done something? Or is it this world that has done something to her? I think it's a mixture, kind of. I mean, without any knowledge, I would believe it's some kind of mixture, that we do not have all the information and memories, and she did kind of... Isn't this the story about the princess who just got... and I don't know, every time the battle pass resets, there is this story about the princess. I watched it once and then I'm skipping it usually, so I forgot about it again. But this was the story of our sister, right? So I think, considering that she kind of, because she lived through everything that happened, she kind of got integrated in this world and had a huge impact and something like this. But we'll find out soon enough, I believe. Alright. So, do we have any further intel?
接触到的记录中，你的血亲是忽然出现在坎瑞亚的。在坎瑞亚灾变以后，他踏上了走遍提瓦特各国的旅行。
Like me.
可是，在他的旅程即将结束的时候，世界书中有关他的记录就忽然间模糊掉了。
Alright.
模糊掉了，他遇上了什么事吗？
Maybe that's the influence of the abyss or something.
似乎有人在为了某种理由而刻意掩盖他的命运。既然能做到这一点，
somebody.
那个家伙必然有着非凡的能力。
Could it be related to the abyss?
但是这些信息好像也没办法解释为什么他的血亲会是这个世界的人。有一个值得注意的点。
My first idea would be Dan's life, but I'm not quite sure. I do not really trust him, but I also do not think he is the bad guy. I don't know. Descenders?
降临者是什么？好像头一次听说这个概念。
I love how Nahida is just giving us information.
人众交换了什么情报吧？其中非常重要的一部分，便是关于这个世界的降临者，不属于这个世界的外来存在。旅行者，你是提瓦特的。也就是说，按照预言中所给出的情报
，Are those the 3 first Fatui?
没错。
So the ones on God level?
第一降临者应该就是如今的天理，而其他降临者的存在
，Never mind.
我还需要些时间进行考证。
Most likely my sister, and maybe the Tsaritsa? Or maybe the Tsaritsa is the Heavenly Principle. Or maybe the god we met is the Heavenly Principle. But that wouldn't make any sense because it's just descenders. So, who knows? We'll find out. My brain is not working good enough to actually think about those things at the moment. Okay, there are many questions in my heart as well. Alright, you do that, maybe we'll meet again. Hopefully we'll meet again. I want to meet her again. Same here, I'll need some time to reflect on what you've said. Yes, and research a little bit further into the lore.
然后离开须弥了吧？我对你未来的命运很感兴趣，那将是我无法被观测，也不会被这个世界所记录的旅程。我曾说，命运是终极的知识， 而你的未来则是终极的命运。
Oh.
能认识你真好。
I'm this important, am I,
我
huh?
才应该好好感谢你们的到来。好啦，就先聊到这里吧。以后如果你们想我的话，
Or I'll miss you
我会
immediately,
在你们的梦里
Nahida.
出现哦。
Especially because I know you won't be that important for the Fontaine arc. Alright, new interlude chapter and adventuring. Yes, I do know. Nice! Nice. Okay, new quest. Most likely the new quest is Fontaine. Alright, now, because I still need to think about whether or not I want to increase my world level now or later. I'm just going to munch that for now. And yes, I'm free. Alright. Now, the thing... Right, I still have achievements where I can get a little bit more Primogems. A few achievements. Alright. Just a few more Primogems for maybe one Yelan, please. I would really love to get her. Alright. Maybe in the end, if I don't get her, maybe I will try the next stream when I visit Fontaine, that I increase my world level then. Wrong thing. And when I increase my world level, maybe I will be finally able to try again. Alright. Yes. Let's do this. Closing my eyes, I'm never going to watch before I see the first card, because I really do not want to know. But from the sound of it, I do not believe there's anything here. To be fair, I wouldn't think about the first try, the first 10. Yay! I have never used Barbara, like not once. I think she's still level 1 or so for me. I just found her moveset kind of weird, so I didn't have any healer until I got Jean. Which is fine, but right. Alright, next try. Still closing my eyes, can't look at it. Alright, let's try again. I mean, I wouldn't mind... I mean, I've got it for free, so it's not that bad, but... Well... This is also fine. I don't really care for weapons, but I love spear characters. Well... Alright. Still closing my eyes. So I love spear characters, which is why I'm not mad about my spear or getting spears. But at the same time, it just kind of proves my luck in this kind of thing. Well, I mean, Bennett is fine. I've read that Bennett is literally one of the best characters, but my combat style is a little bit different from how you most likely should play Genshin Impact, because I don't really use my bursts, which is kind of a shame, but I always feel like this is something special, and even though I kind of each of my characters has energy recharge, I just don't use their bursts until it's definitely necessary, like when the timer runs out on a mission or something. But aside from that, another Barbara. Well, I don't think this is working according to plan. But this is my luck. I was not necessarily expecting something different, but well, what can I do? What can I do? That's fine. I have a lot of bow characters I like. And I realized after playing for a while, and especially at the beginning without a bow character, or in the middle I guess. Alright. That I would. I didn't get a 5-star thing, did I? Isn't this 5 stars? Have I just literally not realized getting a 5-star thing? Or did I just forget everything? Because I have not gotten a 5-star thing. Did I get a 5-star weapon or something? Because now I'm confused. Alright, 50 wishes. Now, only... I don't have 10. Right. Alright. Single wishes it is now. Well. Alright. This is my fate. Just never getting what I want in this kind of situation. Right. Usually I took the last few Primogems for Bandara, obviously, but like I said, but I also needed... I set myself a limit kind of for Kazuha, so I also only got Kazuha like the last second. But yeah, this is always my luck. I think all of the characters I got were like the at least 60th try. So, well, I don't think this is going to work for me. Like, I'm not even getting 4-star things right now. Second to last try. I don't feel very good about this. Alright, last try. Well, what will happen? What will happen? A 4-star character that isn't even on there. Why? Genshin, why? I could have done without you. Like, I would have rather had, I don't know, another Bennett maybe? Oh, well. Well. Now I'm sad. Yes, thank you for being here. Really, thank you very much. And do what you gotta do. I don't know, whatever you have to do. And have a great day or night or whenever it is for you. Sadly, I did not manage to get my Yelan. Yeah, maybe some other time. But thank you for hanging out. It was also fun for me to have somebody to talk to. And yeah, if you have time or whatever, maybe you can catch another stream or something. The next time I'm playing Genshin Impact, I don't know when it will be, but I will at least do the main quest in Fontaine then, and I will plan to increase my world rank then. So if you're interested, you can check, or you can I don't know, keep in contact. Let's say it like this. And yeah, so I'll go to bed myself now, so it's not that bad. And I'm going to end stream now. So okay, my model is kind of weird right now. I need to unstick my model, reset position. I don't know what's wrong right now. Something is definitely wrong. Maybe everything's overheating. I don't know. Shouldn't be the case, to be fair. Let's just quit it, because this is weird. I didn't see it before. But either way, thank you for being here. Thank everybody else. I'm sorry that the model is gone right now. But thank everybody who is watching eventually afterwards for watching, and hopefully somebody can catch the next stream. And yeah, it was fun. It was really interesting. I love the characters so much. And yeah, thank you, and we'll see when the next stream is happening. I also need to finish Portal, and then I have Final Fantasy 16 planned, because I really want to play that. I haven't gotten to it yet. I haven't got the time. And yes, that's the plan. But for now, thank you for being here, for being around, and bye bye. Have a nice whatever time of your day, and stay positive. Have Nahida as your kind of role model, and keep true to yourself. Be proud of yourself, and whatever. Bye bye.